right. Let's go and get started. All right. So wasn't really too sure whether I was going to stream today, but I'm streaming today. Here I am. And actually kind of felt like I needed to talk about Hurricane PARRO. And let me just say that I am friendly with Hurricane. He's been cool with me. I've been cool with him. But anymore, I kind of feel like my dog has been like, when I say that, and like I mean that, like, you know, hey dog, what's up? Like that, you know. I'm just using a metaphor. Like Hurricane has been going to these other streamers, these streams, these channels, and causing problems, man. Like yesterday, I was talking to one of my internet neighbors, if you will, about my boy PARRO. I was like, well, yeah, he got off the leash again. I'm sorry. Yeah, he was in your yard. What was he doing? Oh, he was asking for dicks. I'm sorry. My dog is thirsty and keeps on asking for dicks. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. I don't know why he's doing that, but he is. He has like a dick collection. I don't know what's going on there, but he will always ask for dick pics. He always asks. Okay, he wants to see how small the dick is or how big the dick is or whatever. But like, also that's the thing that Hurricane does. And it can't, I don't think we're going to help Hurricane with that. But I would like to talk with Hurricane to see if we can, like, because lately Hurricane's been like a category 5. Why is that my issue? All because I volunteered for it. Because like, I think I can do it. I like giving myself impossible tasks that are unachievable. Like wanting to be friendly with Monty. That was insane. Holy shit. Holy crap. People were telling me that she was cray-cray, and I wasn't believing. Wow. If all it took was one little interaction with her to get me to yell at her the way I was doing, I don't know, chat. You guys are going to have to be the puppet master to make that sort of thing happen again, or even in real life. Good luck. Good luck. That is a rabid tiger right there. Holy shit, a rabid fucking tiger. It is, first off, she reminds me of someone, I think you know who, and but just cranked up to the extra, like the crazy meter cranked up. And I'm like, wow, that is crazy. Anyway, so yeah, we'll be talking about Hurricane mostly here tonight. That's for sure. That and some other stuff here. Let's go and get this started. Let's go ahead. I think Hurricane is streaming right now, probably raging. Raging about the same thing, probably, if I were to guess. Let's see.
I'm like 50 Cent, nigga, and I'm gonna treat you like you're...
Damn. Okay. Okay, the first thing I got to do is try to get Hurricane to learn that you can't use the N-word. You can't. If he wants to be monetized, he wants to get that ad revenue, he has to cut out the N-words. I don't care how black he is or if he is black with a big cock. That doesn't matter. The white man won. I hate to say it, but the white man won. The TOS is what it is. It doesn't matter if you're black or not. You can't be dropping the N-word. And if you want to be friendly with these other streamers, like you gotta correct that. So, I mean, every time he says the N-word, like maybe he slaps himself on the face on public. I don't know, but I think we have to condition it out of him. But he is one. No, I know, Ben. But the white man won here. It just is what it is. They're not allowed to say the word anymore on YouTube, any more than anyone else. I think you call that equality. I think equality of language. I guess I don't know. I don't make the rules here. But I follow them. You know, I can't say the word obviously, and if you know, a Hurricane PARRO and King TL start saying the word, you know, those streams become, well, limited, you know, so that means no ads running on them or anything like that. So that's a problem, right? You know, other streamers are much more concerned about that. I rarely even run ads on stream, so I'm doing it today because, I mean, I'm living on my own, fellas. It is what it is. Shit. It's real, brother. I'm streaming from an apartment. You could say the ex-wife took the shed. Look at that. Maybe that's where the bull lives now, huh? All right. So anyway, I want to hear Hurricane Rage. Let me take it to the beginning, though. Come on. This stream is called Don't Judge Me. Your time has come. So he's raging at Don't Judge Me, which I thought earlier today he was talking with or something. He was on someone's stream all day today or something. So, but he has beef with yet another female streamer. Okay.
I'm surprised you're here, dumbass.
See, he's signaling out, don't judge me. And she says, I'm here for it. Okay.
I'm surprised you're now here. Which I expected for you to be.
Oh. So why are you surprised if you expected
Talking about you all here for it?
I'm surprised you are here, but I expected you to be here. But I'm surprised that my expectation came true.
Yeah, you're right. You all up on here for it. And it's not going to be good too. Because what you did last night was a straight up violation to Hurricane PARRO.
All right. Let me guess. She put you in the back. I swear to God, if it is you were put in the back, we really have to talk. You and I really have to have a conversation live about how being put in the back is not the biggest thing in the world. And maybe there's a reason. If all these streamers, and I've seen a pattern here, female streamers are putting you in the back, what's the common denominator? Okay? It'd be the Hurricane. It's going category 5. Look, I like the Hurricane because I run a shit show here. Okay? And I like just having these weird characters pop in and say whatever they say. Okay? Now, Hurricane PARRO, I see you more than a character. You share things with me, man. You can be real. You have a nice side to you. You have a nice, vulnerable side to you that I think if these other women were to see it, they would respect it. And they wouldn't put you in the back. So maybe the tough guy thing isn't working. Maybe the wanting to fight everybody isn't working. I don't know what it is. But we're going to figure it out, hopefully today.
Just want you to know that. You are so lucky that my parents reach home. Because I would have go 10 times harder on your white ass. Real talk.
Real talk.
Real talk.
I love that. Real talk.
Now, before I get to the intro,
Real talk. I
want to see who else in here. JF, shout out to you. What's up? JF, Eric W.
Oh, by the way, I was gifted with a bottle. So about a bottle of Jim Beam Black. Are we taking we could take shots of that tonight, but that won't be free, obviously. We'll talk about we're gonna do $10 shots on that one.
What up? Welcome to my show. Shout out to you. And who else? Who else is here? Yeah. Finally here, y'all. You know,
Finally
like I said,
here.
Outside of YouTube is way different than the real world. So now that I'm here, and where do I start? Hello, y'all. Welcome back to another episode of the Lockout Rejects. Sorry, fuck. Hello, y'all.
Did he call himself a lolcow?
Come back to another episode of this channel. I'm your host, Hurricane PARRO, and I'm back here once again with another motherfucking rant. And, yep. Of course, we got fanboys in here.
You sound like a retard. Hurricane, you warn with everybody is not. Come on, man. We got to tame you.
We got to help DJ
you.
And fanboys here, or whoever this is. You know what I'm saying? Probably a white monkey.
A white monkey?
But for some reason, that I still get hate, even though I haven't started yet. This is This is what I get. And for your information, I'm proud that I'm a retard. Are you happy now? Eric St. Neal.
Retards stand up strong, man. Retards rise up. Okay. I'm happy that I'm a retard.
Pathetic. What a pathetic name. But shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Hope you on your best behavior. So as you guys wasn't aware, this dumbass harlot named JD Budget DJM, known as Don't Judge Me,
Right. That's easy to remember. DJM, don't judge me. Okay. What did she do?
Streamlabs.
Let me guess. Had a
Shake it,
stream
baby.
and put her in the back.
Free NOFA.
Free NOFA. Free who? Who am I supposed to free? Free NOFA? Who's NOFA? Free Inwards of America? Is that what you're trying to say? Well, they're already free. They've had their freedom for a while.
Last night, like that, I got an invitation from Snowfire, right? Shout out to
Right.
Snowfire. Snowfire, shout out to
But
you.
thank you for the $2, Bud. You know what, Spud? I'll put that as a down payment towards the first shot.
Like she told me, like I think it was on Thursday or on Wednesday, right? That she sent me, like she told me, like to come by, and you know what I tell Snow? I would love to, even though Snowfire doesn't talk to me a lot like that often, and like I always keep saying, if I don't get like full communication, I just move on to another. But
Man, Hurricane, I'm telling you right now, nothing good is going to come from it. These girls are only talking to you because they find you to be amusing, man. They're not into you. They're only going to use you and play with you, man. They're going to burn you out after they're done. All right? They're entertained by you. Like you might actually be their show monkey. I don't know if I word it in a different way, it sounds racist, but what I mean is like, yeah, they just want to be entertained by you spurging out, dude.
that's besides the point. I got invited, and then I thought yesterday was Thursday,
Yeah.
but I saw my dad watching SmackDown. So that means that yesterday was Friday, because you know Fridays, that's when Friday night.
Is that how your
SmackDown,
calendar works?
appears? For those of you that knows wrestling is, me personally,
Man, I'm having a job. That's
I don't
what
give a
it's
fuck
like.
about wrestling. Wrestling today sucks. That's why the YWC was a thing. So anyway,
Shake it, baby.
Please keep Rysak banned. He is a poop stain on the brand. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I'll keep him. I'll keep him banned. If he's not banned already, I think he's already banned. Lawler versus PARRO with McKenzie. Oh yes. I was feeling like it was gonna be a PARRO night. I was feeling like it was gonna be a PARRO night, but hold on. Before we play this, I do have something I would like to play. I don't know if you guys saw this, but I was on a panel last night. I was on a panel on Crystal Ann's panel because, you know, when your dog gets off your property, goes into the neighbor's yard and starts causing problems, you know, you got to get your dog back, right? And I spoke with this lovely neighbor named Crystal Ann, and I was like apologizing for what the dog had done. And I was a bit nervous because I had no idea what sort of damage the dog had done, actually. So I was trying to assess the situation to see how bad it is or was. So let's play this to see what happens here.
I'm gonna be respectful.
Okay,
Don't worry about
hold
that.
on. I have to.
She was worried at first. She thought I
Wait
was
on
going
me.
to porn
Hold on.
bomb
Hold
her.
on.
Okay.
Hold on.
So she's kind of away for a bit.
I heard.
Me one.
All right.
Let me.
So,
hear
so
you
I'm,
now.
I'm a streamer myself, so I'm not gonna porn bomb you or anything like that. I'm not into
Thank
like.
you. I appreciate that.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was
I'm not
funny
into
at the time.
shenanigans like
So
that.
funny
So-
now.
I did catch in part of your stream. The healing thing was nice, but I want to talk about Hurricane real fast because like.
Yeah. I
So-
don't like it, dude.
Okay, so I heard that my dog, so to speak, Hurricane, was on your yard, and like he got loose out of the backyard.
Yeah.
And So what went down? Like, what did he do?
He was he just started asking for people to show their dicks and stuff, and then he was all like, and I said I was
Classic Parro right there. He was just asking for digs.
taken the night before, and he was all like, well, show me your husband's dick. You're not a real woman, or you're not, these people aren't real men if they don't have a big dick like me. It was so weird. You know what I mean?
My apologies. So I've been trying to train him in a way. I'm going to start this now. Okay. I'm a horrible owner. This all sounds bad too, because of the hurricane. But he did get loose. Normally
You remind me of this group that like Parro reminds me of this rough guy, and then you're like you were like the group of that were like trying to tame him.
yeah. So
yes, that's what I'm trying to do, and it's gonna fail. But I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best.
He normally comes on my panels, and I allow him to just say whatever, whenever, because I just find it to be amusing. It doesn't bother me, but I'm a guy, and like he's not.
But a lot of
me.
guys were offended. It wasn't just me.
Oh, so, well, I kind of run like a sort of shit show on purpose.
Yeah.
I just let people say whatever, whenever, and I'm just like, whatever, guys, just hash it out, if you will. If you get offended, whatever. It's kind of more raunchy, but anyway. But he came over here.
Plugged in the brand.
Causing problems.
He actually didn't come over here. He came over onto another panel, caused problems, and then he caused a fight between me and someone else. And then all because I went live because I didn't want to listen to it. Right? I got uncomfortable after an hour of the dick talk. Like, it was weird.
So that's one thing Hurricane does. Hurricane will always ask for dick pics, which is bonkers
that is
to me.
weird.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, your dog is definitely loose for sure. He needs to be on a tight chain.
A tight chain, and we need to work on some conditioning for real. Like,
yeah, he needs a lot.
Stop asking for dick pics.
Can he be my locale?
See, Hurricane, look, this is what the women are thinking. So, Hurricane, please, for the love of God, and when I talk to you tonight, hopefully I get a chance to, because I want to. I'm friendly. But I'm letting you know right now, these women, they think you are their personal, they think you are their personal locale, dude. Okay? That's what's going on.
In the
yeah, I guess so. I mean, if he acts that sort of way, then maybe that'll help him. Like,
maybe he needs some communication, because I think he's butthurt critical that I'm taken. He's so mad I'm taken. He goes, that's your problem. You're taken.
So like he has this thing where he will like fixate on women and simp for them, and I always tell him, like, why are you doing that? Like you know
exactly. Wow, you have some common sense. Your dog is definitely out of control,
right? And he'll blame others. He'll be like, everyone else is simping. It's like, bro. So okay, so just to make sure I'm clear, so he came on here. Was he immediately asking for dick pics, or did it start civil at all?
No.
See, and there you go. I was trying to see if there was anything like, if I was missing something, right? Because was a Hurricane was Parro immediately going category 5, or did he start civil? Like, and if I get a chance to talk to Hurricane, maybe he can enlighten us as to what happened, because we're only getting her side of the story. I like to get both sides of the story here, Oh, well, for now.
Huh.
It was just straight up, show me your dick for an hour.
Are you serious? Like there was no
with every guy, and even the guys in the chat. And because I'm taken, wow, he couldn't simp.
Oh shit. Okay.
All because I said, I don't simp on me, dude. I'm taken.
So he immediately went category 5.
I got incel behavior from him, and we don't like incels.
Yeah, and don't worry. No matter what he says or does, he's essentially harmless. He lives in the Virgin Islands. Like he can't do anything. Like he would have to swim the ocean to get here.
I'm not scared of him. I just think what he said was very inappropriate, and he needs to be held accountable, and he definitely needs some training, like a little puppy dog that he is. It's almost like, actually, you know what he reminds me of? A female cat in Heat.
Oh shit!
but gay.
A gay female cat.
In a bad way. Not to mean it in a bad way, but
oh man,
right? Is he straight? Like, why
He
do
claims to be straight. He
but
claims
women
to
turn
be.
him down? He's so mad about every woman that has turned him down. Like,
Yeah.
And that is true. Every time you rage, it's about a woman who's turned you down. Like, bro, get over it. I mean, you have a list. You have Raging Sarah Tomato, whatever her name is. You got Grace. You got Ruby. You got RLM. You got Crystal Ann. You got this Don't Judge Me. There's so many. Like you spit out, like, I actually need to listen to your streams to get to know who all these other like female streamers are that you're like, I guess having problems with, because I'm like, well, they can't be that bad. And I talked to them. I talked to one here, and Crystal Ann is a reasonable person. RLM I spoke with the other day, and she seemed like a very reasonable person. So, if I can help Hurricane not attack these reasonable and sensible people, that would be nice. That'd be nice, because they put you in the back. Come on now. Because they're taken by some guy with a little dick that you know of. Man, Hurricane, we got to talk, man. We got to talk this out.
He has a list. He has been turned down by Sarah Tomato, Sarah the Rotten. Do you know who that is?
yeah, well, no, but he went on his list of all the people that turned him down. And then he goes, and then I just go to the next person. And then that's the problem, is he keeps getting taken down.
And I guarantee you,
not
he's gonna watch this and he's gonna get mad and be like, I'm just say, Hurricane, I'm the only person that'll be friendly with you because I'm trying to help.
And that is true. And friendly and not my locale. He's not my locale. You're not my locale, Hurricane. You helped me when I was on Mars. Okay? I genuinely want to try to help you. Like, dude, we like that you go category 5, but you come. Like what you're seeing here is these ladies don't see that nice side of you, man. You're just going category 5 immediately. Category 5 is when you're raging and you're asking for dick pics. Once you start asking for dick pics, like you gone full on, okay? Category 5 gay.
People did find the me and PARRO content pretty funny, because
of course, that's why I run a shit show.
Calm down. I need him to calm down, like, shit.
Yeah. Because I take it, Crystal, you're not trying to run like a Jerry Springer sort of like shenanigan show. Like
no,
that's
no,
kind of what I do.
I'll be, if he mentions dick for an hour, then I'm gonna roast him and be like, dude, just stop. What's wrong? Who hurt your feelings?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, I think he's trying to collect.
I think he has small dick syndrome. That's the problem.
Well, he claims to have like this massive penis that women worship, but like we've not seen it. So if anything, I guess
that's the thing, Hurricane. You keep on asking for all these dick pics. You right now live could show me your dick. Right now. You could come up, you could put the video on, you can show me your dick.
I'm going to have to ask him for his dick, which is going to be kind of gay, but I'm going to have to do it.
Thank you, Keith. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know, maybe he needs some healing from Keith about this rejection. I think he has a fear of being rejected by women.
Yeah, absolutely. For sure. Which is why so I guess like we're living in the Virgin Islands, maybe he doesn't have access to a lot of women, but I'm not exactly sure why.
That seems like a fair question to ask.
Community for him, as long as he keeps away from the dick talk, because he sounds a little like he just sounds like he's really into dudes wanting to see their dick pics, you know?
Yeah.
But
yeah.
But if he likes women and likes to be a simp, then my community is all for him, because we're full of women.
Yeah, and I imagine
it's not letting you rewind the stream. I'm not sure. Let me see if I can change any settings right now. Live. I don't think I can change these sort of settings. Let's see. Let's see. Participant mode, anyone. Live reactions. Slow mode is off. Redirect, nothing. I don't know. I don't know why you can't. I used the go live immediately option instead of scheduling it. I don't know if that was a difference. Anyway. We're almost done with this part. And then there's more Hurricane I want to get into.
And he has a gallery of dick pics on his phone. Like
Oh
it
my
must be like
gosh.
pages and pages long, just scrolling through various dicks.
Oh my
like,
gosh.
Yeah, that's the thing he asks for. He collects.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. It's kind of like, you ever seen the movie Superbad, where the kid it keeps he kept on drawing penises. It's kind of like that, but except he can't draw them. He just collects them.
It's so funny. Because
He has an addiction to
so
collecting penises.
this person, Christine, she had him on the panel, and then she brought him over. and we're
Christine,
just like,
another
we're-
victim. Another victim of the hurricane. You're warring with all these chicks. Keep on doing it, though. Because I'm going to, one by one, let them know. Hey, you could let him back on. We're trying to help him do better, okay? Maybe it could be a community effort. I don't know. Actually, Crystal says she does want to do that.
Where did this dude come from? Like, honestly, we need to figure out where he needs to go. But now that you're kind of explaining, he's just like, wants to be a simp for women.
I have him on my show a lot because he's kind of like I see him as a character. Like I entertain people like that because they have a raunchy
A
side
character
to them. They're
human,
kind of
Parro.
fucked a bit.
Character
a
human.
little bit low cowish.
Human character.
But like, but I will say this: Hurricane can be crass. He could be an asshole. Like him just come on your show asking for dick pics.
But
I think he's just
get
trying
ready
to
for
card-
it. Hold on.
How did you?
Don't get
how
mad.
did you learn about me?
But I also
guess
say you have a nice
bunch
side.
of people
Watch.
came
Well,
talked about me.
Well,
and-
I checked on Hurricane. Someone told me about Hurricane, what Hurricane did, and I was like, okay, hold on here. And I am kind of like the guy who's kind of trying to help him, but I'm not really sure exactly what I can do. I have a list of things. First off, I need to get him to stop saying the N word so much. He thinks,
Yes.
I guess he thinks on YouTube because he's black, he's allowed to
Because,
say the N word. But
other people have said the N word so much. I think he's just used to it.
Yeah.
yeah,
Here's
yeah.
in the rap music.
So gonna have
all
to
the
get him
time.
out of that. Be like, I'm sorry to tell you this, but the white man won. It's against TOS. It doesn't matter if you're black or not. Like you can't say it. Like you're not allowed to say it.
Exactly.
Okay.
And like
Mhm.
the dick talk is really weird because it's like, hello, women don't want to hear about that constantly.
Yeah.
I think he's got women figured out very wrong. And,
Oh yeah.
Well,
He-
duh.
he's
Yeah.
all about the
and
dick pic.
if he just wants to be a simp, he needs to figure out how to talk with women. I think
Exactly.
That's it.
That's
That's what we got to teach him how to
here's the
do.
thing, he'll go on a rant about how like he can't. He'll be surprised that some woman is into this dude, like sending this dude like feet pics and stuff like that. He'd be like, "What's going on? He must have a small dick. What's going on?" Like what's going-"
exactly. No, that is exactly him. He literally was like, "Show me your man's dick. If he's, I bet you I have a bigger dick
Classic
than his." And
Parro.
I'm like, dude, bruh, like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, it's probably rejection. It has to be because
It
I don't
is.
think he's ever had a girlfriend. I'm not exactly sure.
I don't
like,
think so
I don't think
either.
I gotta
I'm
talk to
speaking
him.
honestly. I don't think you
get
do.
a better understanding. Maybe do
Well,
like a
if you would
biography.
like to collab with me into training Parro, I'm all for it.
See, now Crystal wants to. Now Crystal's taking on the responsibility. Now she's saying you want to collab with me on training Parro. So Parro, it sounds like after having a conversation with our lovely internet neighbor here, that you are actually allowed to go back on her yard. Just try to be nice. Okay.
Wait, you're offering? Because I thought, man, that helps me out because I thought it was solely my responsibility. So
I am willing to make him my locale, but you might have to be around to kind of help because he's a little too loose. We got to kind of bring him back a little bit,
Yeah, I don't want to
Because-
old yeller him. I want to see if we can condition. I don't think he might have rabies. Not yet. He's not there. I'm not sure.
See,
Maybe
See if we can
Parro,
condition him.
you're not too far beyond, dude. You're not too far gone. I don't think so. I refuse to believe that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
So he goes by Hurricane PARRO. So we call him like there's categories. He goes always category 5. We're trying to get him down to like category 1.
Oh, he's like the Hurricane 5. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
But we're gonna go for like a 4. I think a 4 would be an achievement.
Got it.
So there's that there. I plan on trying to see if I could talk to him tomorrow night.
Yeah.
So I'll see
Well,
if that's
it
effective.
was so
We'll
funny
see if that
because,
happens. I have no idea. I know he's
Rosberg thought
streaming.
He was cooking me, and I was like, "How is that cooking anybody? That's just more like an uncomfortable like subject, you know?"
Well, that's what they do. So some people in the chat are gonna like the fire, like the tension, the conflict, and they
But
just like that.
but he did make a lot of guys uncomfortable, so I don't really feel like I got cooked. So
yeah, it's
And that's the gist of the conversation. I mean, it was pretty friendly. I mean, that was Crystal there. Okay. Apparently, we have a little bit of this. Don't judge me runs into Hurricane Pyro in the chat. I want to watch this. This was from yesterday. So maybe I'll get some context as to what happened.
Pyro is in your chat. We can talk about dicks now.
See, Pyro, that's what you're known for, dicks. Pyro's in the chat. We could talk about dicks now. Even Powder Dusty saying that. Powder Dusty, the guy you've been promoting, trying to ride his coattails. Powder Dusty sees you as a locale as well. Just a dick asking locale. All right? Like, that's what's happened. That's just what happened here in this exchange.
Okay, Hurricane Para. Okay, this is the guy that you guys were talking about. Hi, Does he follow me, or you guys sent him here? Hi, Hurricane Pyro.
Hurricane Pyro he's sort of a lore master. No offense, Tommy, but Hurricane Pyro knows deep lore too.
That's not El Perro?
No, that's what I thought. It's not.
It's Hurricane Pyro.
Oh, he spelled it P-A-R-R-O.
I know, and he's the one that
His
freaked out
picture-
about
shut up.
Chuck's
Is
penis.
his picture Glenn Danzig?
What?
That's what I thought too. At first, I thought it was a picture of a Danzig, but no, it's a picture of the Undertaker.
His picture is the Undertaker from WWF.
Okay, at this size, it looks like Glenn Danzig.
That's how you know if you're talking to a wrestling guy or not. I'm not a wrestling guy. It's fake and gay.
Barney, you
It's
know
all
Barney.
fake
It's Michael.
bullshit.
It's
Midlife bro.
Who's going to win the
Midlife bro
fight?
logic.
I got news for you. They already know who's going to win the fight. It's all scripted. It's all planned, and you're just watching soap opera and men in tights. But I mean, if whatever it is, your bread and circus, it is what it is, right? I mean, shit. Some people say this shit is scripted and fake.
Yes, midlife.
There were death threats.
And it's even gayer that he waited like a year and a half to just go by Barnabas.
Snow, did you want me to add you, Snow? I'm sorry. You can add yourself. I didn't know if you wanted me to add you. I'm sorry. Snow, add yourself. My apologies. She's got the keys.
Any more comments on Hurricane, or is it over?
Slathered in tranny.
I think it's
Tommy,
over.
did you get my email?
See, no,
Hey,
I'm
when you
talking about him now.
See what? So
See-
relevant.
Did they let him up?
I'm not.
No, they let Snow
No,
up.
What about
That's
Rat
Snow.
Blood?
Stupid you look.
He's
Oh, they're
annoying
talking about
as
Rat
fuck.
Blood. Rat Blood's
Fredo.
crazy.
Cool. Endangering kids playing in the middle of the road.
No, I'm the safest driver ever.
There we go.
Yeah, they don't really mention Hurricane after that,
Why?
do they?
It's different.
I made the comment one time that thank God station.
No. Hurricane was raging about don't judge me. This was don't judge me here. Let's see what else he has to say.
Is she had a stream, right?
Okay.
You know, Flow State was there.
Uh-huh.
Logical Speaks was there. You know, shout out to those two. And who else were there? Oh yeah, Illuma Tommy, aka Illuma Bummy. Yes, you, dumbass. Look at the difference between me and you, DJM. I know how to look on my chat. You don't, because you're stupid. So before you say anything about me, just to let you know that what you did was fucked up. Like, who the fuck sent, like, did this woman graduated from school or something? Like, I need to know, because how can you make a stream where you don't know how to look into the goddamn fucking chat? That's like saying, oh, like, I have a car to drive without putting gas on it. Who the fuck does that, bro? Like, since my name was mentioned numerous times.
Yeah, I see you in the chat there. Yeah, some people say football's scripted as well. Dude, it might be at this point. Like, especially when there's so much money in like sports betting and they want to make sure that certain teams win or not win just to, dude, it might all be scripted.
Right? And I was in the chat.
Shit, anymore, when you
And
pay
I'm going to tell y'all right now.
When you pay to see a live performer perform live, there's a good chance they're not actually even performing live. They could just be faking it. And I hate that shit. I meet people in real life who excuse that shit. I'm like, whoa. Hold on, bro. They're paid to do a performance. I want to hear them perform it live. I don't care if it doesn't sound like how it's supposed to sound in this, like the studio version. I want to hear them perform it live. That's what I want. I don't want some fake shit. No. Can't anything be real anymore?
That I wanted to join the panel, but the battery was too low. But the moment I charged it to 100%, like finally, I finally, cook my eggs, cook my like rice, eat my dinner before I get some fresh sleep, because I was supposed to like help my dad finish cutting the grass today, but I guess plans change.
Yeah.
That's gonna have to be
Good
tomorrow.
chore.
And then I went to the phone, and this dumbass bitch had ended the fucking stream. Not only that, she privated the damn stream.
Oh, fuck.
So that's why this live stream is now created.
Okay, so he wasn't put in the back. I was wrong. I'll take a shot for that one. Let me get the gym. Alrighty, so I was wrong about my prediction. I'll take a little shot, just a little one, because I do need to watch my health and the optics of it and all of that stuff. I have to be on my best behavior. People could be watching.
You're about to be in the shadow realm.
Shadow realm to
DJM.
you.
You're about to be in the
took
shadow
down
realm.
your stream and you
Congratulations,
privated it.
dumbass. Thank you for
You're not allowed to do that. If you're a female streamer and Hurricane is on you, you got to keep streaming, man. You definitely can't private it, no matter what he says or had said in the chat.
waking up the monster out of me.
Yeah,
like you
fake.
are so lucky that
I know there's just a lot of fake shit. But man, like the bands I follow, at least when they play live, they actually play live. And I'm going to say what I would say. Like one of the bands I follow, and we'll call them a band or whatever you want to call them, Baby Metal. Okay. Now I've seen Baby Metal live. I could tell you when they play live, they're playing live. I watch a lot of their stuff, their live performances, like, and you can hear it. What I mean, you can hear it. Like when they're out of breath, you can hear that. When they laugh on stage, you can hear that. You could hear that the mic is picking them up. You can hear that. Okay? You can hear that the band is playing. You can hear that. It's funny that I'm using them as an example when, like their studio stuff, it's not a band. It's producers and whoever put it together. It's session musicians. Anyway.
You are so lucky that Kelly Jimenez is sleeping inside me right now. You are so lucky that my alter ego is sleeping. Because right now, this is Hurricane PARRO that is talking. This is Hurricane PARRO that is talking. Hello, dancer. Welcome. Shout out to you. I don't private any of my streams. Yeah. So where the fuck was the last night's stream though? Huh?
It's right here. Friday Night Live. It wasn't privated. I just played it. When they talked about you a bit. Were you ever on there? at all? I don't see her. This is a 3-hour stream, bro. I see they talked about you one time. Probably something else going on here. Somewhere in the details. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on here. Hold on. They do talk about you again. Whoa, what did they say? Let's get the scoop.
To see your dick, because I need to know.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that was pretty
Sounds
weird.
hilarious.
Here, you know what?
Here we go.
I got you. I got you.
All right, let's go. I'm uploading my short, by the way.
I know you are. In the meantime, I got you with the Hurricane Parrot.
All right, let's go. All right.
See, Hurricane, you need to pay attention to this. Your boy Dusty is helping DJ M out with a short that they're using to make fun of you. Because it's not just DJ M, it's even your boy Dusty. Like, bro, come on, man.
Like I said, Chuck, I still waiting to see your dick, because I need to know these women does flirt back at you. I want to see it, and it better be big too, nigga. Kaka has the nerve to say that she's tired of the racism, right? While meanwhile she's dating a man that has a micro cock. Make that make sense. And I can't believe that I missed out the butt plug, like conversation that there was fucking.
Yes.
They was fucking. They was fucking. Like they're fucking on stream with butt plugs. I can't believe I missed out on that. I missed out on that action. I should have been there. Shit, what the fuck was I doing? Cutting the grass with my dad? Fuck.
Sorry, man. I have to hit my head in the wall again. Fuck it, man. I hear any motherfuckers talk about dicks again on your panel without me being present, I'm suing your mother skunk. Watch me.
Dude. Parro, category 5 gay, dude. Too far. You just said you want to be part of every dick conversation. Like, do you want to study these cocks? Get all the lines and all the little bumps, all the details, you want to do like you want to map out the veins? Is that what you want to do? Like dude, he sounds like a cock fiend. Like if he said this with a lisp. It's like, guys, Hurricane Parro here. I can't believe I missed out on the butt plug conversation, man. You know, like, shit.
Fucking white bitch. You think I'm playing, Sarah? You think I'm playing? Let me hear anybody on your panel talk about dicks without me being present. Let me hear it. Let me hear anybody on your panel talk about dicks again. Let me hear and see that I won't sue your skunk. See that I won't sue your white ass. Watch.
Okay.
Watch.
He's real mad.
Chuck in Tennessee.
Well, also the other thing, Hurricane, don't be saying you're gonna sue people, because you're not gonna sue anybody, dude. I don't think they take the Virgin Island currency. I know it's US dollars. Okay. I'm just saying he doesn't even have the means to do this. He's just barking, dude. They see you as like a barking chihuahua right now, okay?
Is a fucking snake. It fucking bothers me. Fuck. Like I just don't give a fuck anymore. And I'm surprised that my head hasn't bled yet. I'm surprised my head hasn't bled yet. Like that is fucking snake behavior. And Sarah Tomato have the nerve to kick me off her panel for saying the word dick. But when Ben said the word dick, she kept him on the panel. She kept him on the panel. Like I said, nobody's not afraid of you, Hurricane. Bitch, nobody's not afraid of you. You can't even have the same energy for Tree of Logic. Bitch ass white girl.
Oh shit.
Fuck out of here. If I see this woman in person,
Parro is entitled to all the dick pics and all the panels he wants. If you don't give it to him, you're gonna catch them hands. That's right. That's right. He's gonna sue you too. Somehow. Like, Parro, dude. He's a wrestling fan. This has to all be fake. This all has to be elaborate and fake, dude. Okay? He's not a troll. He's not a lolcow. He's like a level 5 genius, and he's playing all of us. I think that's what's going on. You know? He goes in the Hurricane persona, and then he has Kelly persona.
She's getting nothing but a smack in her fucking face. Real talk. Real fucking talk. Don't you ever, ever fool me like that ever again. And don't ever have people to steal my fucking lines ever again. Let me see who else gonna say the word dick.
What are your lines, Parro?
Let's see.
Prove me right again.
Puta. That's something that my father would say.
Puta.
When he had bad experience with a harlot. Like, yeah, I'm surprised you're here, Ruby. I'm surprised you're here. Like, I can't get through this, Ruby. How the fuck am I gonna get through this? It's who she's dating now.
Yeah, Ruby is another one that's on the list.
I can't get over that till this day. I can't.
Happy Saturday, yeah.
I
had a pretty good Saturday. I don't know about you guys. I guess we're gonna have a moment here where I tell too much, but not too much. It was a chill day. It was a chill day. Pretty good. Chilled with the kids at the pool. Family came over. It was a good day. Really good. Now, that does look like a coat spa. It was good, guys. Good. No, but it was good. It was smooth. It was nice. All right.
Can't.
He sounds like he's gonna cry.
First time that I had this problem when y'all was talking about sex on Flow State's panel without me being present.
Red heart emoji.
This ain't the first time. And now it's happening again when Resto and Kev was talking about butt plugs without me being around. I had to leave because Chuck's bitch ass had came to the scene.
Dude. Hurricane. So the panel was still up. They didn't private it. She says she had copyright issues and had to fix it. Yeah, we all run into that where you have to delete the copyrighted footage or whatever.
A copyright issue and I fixed it. Yeah, right. But why the fuck did you end the stream though?
Because you got to end the stream sometime, Hurricane. They can't go on forever. Hurricane gives me the same energy whenever I end the stream. And I will flat out tell you guys, I'm wrapping up. I got work in the morning. I may or may not be broke, but I have a job. I have a job. I am a wage slave. How about that? Nah, I ain't broke.
Why did you end the fucking stream though, dumbass? Knowing that I wanted to join the stream. And not only after you ended the stream, Orthodox guy, shout out to Orthodox guy, by the way. And I've been on his panel, and I'm gonna address some of the things that really caught my attention on that panel. But first, I'm sticking to the topic. Like Grey Pill always keeps telling me, stick to the topic. Don't worry, Grey Pill. I'm gonna stick to the topic. After you ended your stream, DJ M, Orthodox guy was live, and I was scared to join the chat last night. I admit, I scared to join the chat or on the panel.
Well, so I joined a chat last night to clear the air with one of these ladies with Crystal, and you're invited back on. She's on the mission to try to tame you to do better.
So I didn't. And then not only that, Resto was live. Like finally somebody that I knew was live, but I was waiting for you to show up, DJ M, on the chat. But I already know what's gonna happen the moment I go after anybody on Resto's chat, because I already know how savage Resto is. Like y'all niggas do not want no smoke with Resto. I'm letting y'all know. Like I said, Resto does not back down from anybody. Anybody. Shout out to Resto. But
Yeah, but Resto's not gonna be
I too
fighting
felt
your
a type of way
fights.
because me and Ashley had a conversation that we were talking about flowers while I was looking for DJ M, which is
Uh-huh.
you. Don't judge me. I was busy looking for your dumbass to find who is live for me to find you in the chat. And then I went back to Resto's stream and he ended it.
Oh,
So I missed
shit.
out Ashley's response that we were talking about flowers. And Ashley, according to your comment saying that sunflower smells like ass, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You know, if it's a women's ass, that's a different story. Just saying.
Sunflowers smell like ass? Like, no, they don't. I've smelled some sunflowers before. They don't smell like ass. Actually, the last time I smelled a sunflower was when I was like maybe 8 or something at my grandma's house. Okay.
But yeah, I was looking for you, DJ M, to see
That's
who
right.
else is live. And
Hurricane's looking for you. You got some explaining to do.
I don't know who this guy is. Red Crip, Red Pill Crip. He had Night Ish on his panel. He had RLM on his panel. He had who else he had on the panel? Who else he had on the panel? Blue Jay. Yeah, Blue Jay. Blue Jay, if you're watching this, shout out to you. And he also have Snowfire. And Snowfire said that she promised me that she's gonna check like her notifications on the Discord just to see her replies. Because I can't see my replies on the Discord either. Because y'all do not know how many people does text me, like send me shit on the Discord and I don't see it. Why? Because Samsung phones fucking sucks. That's why. Like if I had
Just figure out your phone. Figure out the settings. You could turn on notifications.
an iPhone, I would definitely see all the notifications.
I got a
of my
Samsung
Discord,
too.
all of them. So I have to go and deal with that problem. Like somebody gonna have to help me out. But yeah,
Well,
I was expecting for you to show up, DJ M.
the white
but you're
man
much
made
of
it too
fucking
complicated,
pussy
dude. I don't know
by
what to tell you.
leaving YouTube after you ended your damn stream instead of being accountable after violating Hurricane PARRO. That was very disrespectful. It was a slap to
Ruby Raid. Oh, thank you. Shout out to Ruby. Shout out to Ruby indeed. Yeah. So anyway, so Hurricane PARRO is going off on "Don't Judge Me." Another woman on this list that did the thing you're not supposed to do, which is in a stream, private it. You know, because Hurricane PARRO is like he acts entitled to everyone's time and attention, especially if you're a female streamer. If you don't give it to him, he does this thing. He does this thing every time. Right? He just rages.
in my face.
Tony Yo Man deserved the W he got in the awards contest. We should highlight more of his content and learn from the master.
Oh, Tony Yo Man is good. I do like his videos, his streams. Not a whole lot to comment on other than what he's eating and how he's able to just keep on doing that without any regard for his health. It is quite impressive. You thought you knew what fat was. But then you see Tony Yo Man, you're like, it's a different kind of fat. Like there's some dudes who are fat and they're like cool with it and they carry it around as if like it's like you couldn't expect him to look any other way and you wouldn't want them to, right? They look better fat. That's Tony Yo Man. He's cool with it.
Knowing that my name got brought up and you couldn't see my goddamn chat, you couldn't highlight my goddamn chat. Look, I'm still highlighting your chat, DJM. Take notes, dumbass.
Yeah, take
this
notes.
is me like teaching you how to do live streams.
Yeah.
For example,
learn from the master.
It's back up. Whatever.
But
All
it
I'm
is
saying
Hurricane.
you
I was
suck
able
as
to
a
watch
streamer.
it.
That's it. And you should do better. That's all. You should do better. Because that was disrespectful as fuck.
Makes sense.
Like anybody.
Now I see why you were confused about the butt plugs and this and that.
Because wait, let me back up. Because on this stream, they were going to play some of Hurricane after when Dusty was like playing that short. So let me see what happens here.
I'm not. Is he dead serious?
He's dead serious. Like he really means it. So I'm gonna show you a message that he sent me, guys. This is so freaking funny. Hold
Right.
on. What is?
No talking
This
about
is it.
butt plugs without him.
Yeah. So Hurricane, when these ladies have to ask if you're serious, like, come on, man. You're being a little too weird, too sketchy for the ladies. You have you sound like an insane person, you know? Like when you're saying that you got to be there every time to talk about butt plugs and penises. Don't be surprised if they treat you like a lol cow, dude.
I downloaded this one. This one's pretty funny.
I don't think I've ever heard of that guy, but that's pretty funny.
He's been around for a long time too.
Yeah. Snow's like, I don't know if I know about this guy. But Hurricane Power was like, oh, Snow was hitting me up. I don't think she really was Hurricane. And if she was, I think it was just out of curiosity.
Yeah, if you say his name like 2 more, Hurricane Parro, Hurricane Parro.
Okay, yeah, he's welcome. Say his name 3 times. Let's go.
Hurricane Parro.
All right, you ready? All right, listen to this while we find that video from.
Beetlejuice his ass in.
You saying that
Do you guys hear it good?
you have a virgin
Yes.
bubble,
Thank you.
not only it kills me, but
I
it just
know.
brought a huge smile on my face. Because it all makes sense.
That's messed up, dude.
So wait. You see what's happening here? Wait, Hurricane did say that he was talking with Snow. Is this talk? Hurricane, you see what's happening? These ladies are using you for content like this. Damn. And you might think the same about me. It's common for a dog to bite its master. I'm using it as a metaphor. I'm not trying to be racist about it. I don't know how. Anyway, owner, I should have said. That's not any better. I'm just gonna move on here. Hurricane, I want to help you. I'm still friendly. I'll just chat with you, man. You could be as mad as you want. But I want to talk to you about your addiction to dick pics. Because you have an unhealthy addiction to dick pics. And we also got to get the N-word out of your system. Like you cannot say that anymore. Okay, no more N-words, no more gamer words. We're moving on, right? Like you want to monetize your channel, right?
Ed?
You have a virgin
Yes.
bubble.
Thank you.
Virgin hole.
Not
Okay.
only it kills me, but
I
it just
know.
brought a huge smile on my face. Because it all makes sense.
That's messed up, dude.
It all makes sense now. Now I see why you were confused about the butt plugs and this and that. And yeah, I can tell you're an anal virgin.
Anal virgin.
I mean,
This is stuff he leaves in DMs.
you know, but the way you said it, it really amazed me. And it makes so much sense now because this was one of my predictions, you know. Like
What if it's
as a virgin Cheerio for me to stretch it out myself.
My
What the fuck?
Dude, and you thought King's DMs were bad. Holy shit, Hurricane. What is this? You're sending DM voice messages to Snow about how you want to be the first to break her anal cherry? You want to be the one who stretches it out? Dude, man, every time you come up, you always say, like, with Ben Thorpe, it's always about butt stuff. Well, I mean, with you, it's about what? It's about butt stuff. Projection munch?
Okay.
But yeah, you get the
Look,
point.
Powder
Power
Dusty's
For
laughing.
real, though.
He's
This is
laughing
honestly
so hard
the
he's
best
crying.
message I have received all weekend. I laughed my ass off.
This is a private message.
It is. I got more too, but it's the only one I'm going to share.
Private message.
It's hilarious.
The way you said it,
He's serious.
it was hilarious, but it really amazed me. Like it really put a smile on my face. Like you could look at on your comment section right now and see my comment to let you know how excited I was the moment you said that. Not only I was laughing my ass off, but I was excited at the same time. Trust me.
Oh, I'm sure he was.
Damn.
A virgin Cheerio to stretch out. Okay, so this. Oh, look at those fucking bushes. That's one. Is that one flower pot just sticking up right in front of? That's the corner. That's the joint of
She's
the
hiding
walkway.
her
Isn't it?
camera. That's why.
No, it's not. It's like okay. There's one. Okay, this is one of our. We have several.
Please tell me they're rolling into more hurricane stuff, or is this just some random video?
Look at what J-Mon said
Wait.
a bit ago.
Look at what you got to watch through the bushes.
Duck, ready?
Watching a
Watch.
duck.
You see it?
Yeah, we see the
You
duck.
see it right there?
Wait, you see it?
Oh
Ew.
shit! It got hit. Wait,
Hold on. Why are you laughing?
but the duck is still alive.
Sad.
It's so fucked. I know you don't even.
I'm crying.
You don't like animals,
Dude, the duck was just ran the fuck over. That is sad. Kind of fucked. Holy shit. Why is that a short? Well, Hurricane, Snow might be a little bit of a psychopath. Or someone is. Don't judge me. Look at that. Put in this short here. This poor duck getting run over. Looked like it was alive at the end. I don't know. So, let's see if he's still raging.
Anybody who disrespects Hurricane Parro, that's it. It's on sight. Like,
It's on site.
we might be pissed off at each other, but in a couple days we might end up getting along. Who knows? And shout out to Orthodox guy for finally, finally dropping the beef, and I dropped the beef too because I thought he was bad. I thought Beth was bad. Shout out to her too, and great performance on Beth, by the way, on Orthodox panel. If y'all know what I mean, because I was streaming. Y'all should go check it out.
All right, that was the panel he was on. Beth. Okay. All right. Some of these women, it all runs together here. Let me see. Let me just skip ahead. Let's see if he starts talking.
Dudes who say beta are cringe. All right, whatever you say, sir. Whatever you say. And I know you want to beat us on fans, so I'm glad you're here. I hope you're on your best behavior, and I pray for you too. And speaking
Okay. Let me see. Let me go to current time.
that's what happened. That's exactly what happened.
All right. Let me see if I can invite him
But-
to the VC because I need to talk to him.
My God, let me just not talk about that, because Ruby, you know how I feel the moment I talk about it, because I was fucked up. I did not deserve that night of you putting me in the back. That was fucked up. It all started on the Halloween stream that Ruby
Yeah,
had.
you don't put him in the
And-
back. Okay. While that's cooking, there is this full law of Low versus Parro. I have not seen this. This is quite long. Have you guys seen this? Have you guys ever seen this before? I have never seen this. Parro has always been a gentleman to me. Well, Nick, you knew there's a way. Like you just don't put him in the back. He also probably didn't sim for you. That's also another thing. Is Beth Bethadone? No, it's a different Beth. Let's cook this currently. Let's cook the current one. Let's do that. This is going on
back
now.
then, that's when I was just like chatter / panelist. But now I'm a full streamer. I am a full streamer since Lolcow Rejects was revived thanks to Hurricane Parro and thanks to OPCTE, known as OPC, right?
OPC Dawn?
Turned on me, betrayed me, gave access to D-Dog without asking me first. And yeah, that's when all bets were off. He do his own thing and I do my own thing. It's called you do you and I do me. And that's exactly
Ruby's panel was good.
what's going on. Never been this violated in my life. Never.
Who was on it?
It's fucking sad too. Now I'm working on it, Jeremy. I'm definitely working on it. Like right now, I'm just using
To
the
get
one.
sound effects. Okay. So this was recommended by Get Crack. This should be pretty good. We get Hurricane Parro. Let's see when he comes in. We got Tommy. All right, Hurricane Parro's here. Let's get it from here. Let's see what happens. You have Tommy, you have Danny, you have Hurricane here. How long does it take for him to start asking for dicks?
Because I can't handle you talking.
The cake with my blow with no
I
bride
can't handle
yet.
you
If I
talking,
face me
bro.
another, I die here.
All right, I'll be quiet.
What is he doing? Is he rapping? I'm gonna fucking up.
I'm parked out front,
What
bitch.
is
Wait till you
this?
see the garage.
What is it? The fucking
God
system?
damn, he has a nice computer, man. Shout out to
What are
you.
you talking
Dan.
about? Just chill out, looking at another man.
I'm thinking about starting my shit, and I need y'all help. I need y'all help.
Yo, all right. Let's get some.
Don't do the fucking desperate super on me.
No, let's
Swear to God,
start.
bro.
No, we
I
need to
swear
start
God. Not
passing
today,
around a
dude.
talking stick. I feel like we have the kite got
Not
railed out a
today,
little bit.
dude.
We need to reel it back in. Okay. So there's some things we
Not
need to
today,
address.
bro. Not
Clearly,
today, dude.
Hurricane has some things on his mind. King has
No,
some
I'm
things on his
done.
mind. I have some
I
things.
am the fucking
That
mind.
King sucks.
What's going on?
Seems like the one that.
Yeah, King. What do you have to say then?
What is going on like this is you guys obviously need a fucking it's not that I'm the fucking leader. It's not that we're all the leaders of our own fucking domain, but we need an inspiration. We need the spark to fucking get there. And we're fucking every dude I know is sick and tired of listening to these little fucking live streaming assholes.
OP,
It
CTE.
ain't really even about that
Yeah.
action. And
Did y'all
are just
see how
fucking out
Daddy
here
looks like?
fucking shutting us down when we want to get weird and in perspective, whatever his name is. What's his name?
All right, let me get to the part where he's talking to Low. Come on, let's get somewhere. Because right now it's just King rambling. It's like, oh, Tommy. Where does Low come in? I know. I guess he's fighting against everybody. Oh, Low's right here. Okay, out of here. Low comes in. There might be some context, so I'll back up just a bit. All right, let's see.
And then she came back to do a stream again, and then ban me from her server, and then come back and then do another stream, and then I ended up trolling her. And thank God I didn't hurt it. So
Did you delete?
if you're watching that, like, hey, Snow Bunny, if you're watching this right now, I dare you to come up here. I wish you ever would come up here. Hey, she threatened me before you say something. King, she threatened me. She threatened me by saying, "Oh my God, I hate when Sarah does that. She showed like video clips of women. We want to see Flo stay twerking. We want to see Hormax or dancing. That's not what we're here for." The fuck?
That's a threat for you? That's like a death threat?
Joke that she does in between her.
Why she always does that, man?
What was this? This was
We don't want to
back
see no
in-
women on
this was
Sarah's
last
shit.
year.
We want to see Hormax or dancing. We want to see Flo stay twerking video. Come on, make the booty work, twerk. Come on, man. I'm joking around, man. But
No, I know.
come on. I'm still thinking about, what XP put me through, man. Because I really missed a lot. Chunko's nudes, Destiny being leaked. I missed like everything. Ruby crashing out when I'm not around.
Why don't you just look at it on Reddit?
Duh. Yeah, why don't you do that? If you missed the Destiny leaks, you could still find them, I think. I don't know.
Well, I tried, and I couldn't find it. I tried. Even
It
process
can't be
told me
that
to
hard.
look up Kiwi. I think that's the website name. I tried. I look up Destiny.
Kiwi
can't find it.
Farms?
I
He's
can't
like,
find
how
it.
do I
Email here
find
with
Kiwi
voicemails
Farms?
and pictures of screenshots, Perro.
Yeah, but yeah.
No.
Jersey Mag. Hold on. Jersey Mag, if you're watching this, I wish you click the panel that come debate me, because that would be the last one fucking mistake you ever do. She threatened me by saying, "Oh, you do not want to make an enemy out of me."
That's fine,
Bitch,
that's fine.
if you don't get the fuck out of here and what your junkie eyes looking at, Junkie Mag. That's her new name now, Junkie Mag.
Well, that's yeah.
Where her junkie ass.
There's no
Bro,
reason.
and it's not gonna be Hurricane Power that's gonna be talking to you, Mag. It's gonna be Kelly Jimenez, because Kelly's gonna cross a lot of lines that Kelly will not regret. So the only one that shouldn't be making an enemy out of me is you, Junkie Mag. I hope she's watching this too. I hope she clicks on the panel to try and debate me.
So that's another name we got to add to the list. Junkie Meg, another woman that Hurricane PARRO is going after.
She threatened me, bro. So before you start judging me saying I go crazy on women, she threatened me, bro. She threatened me and make my character look bad. So all bets are off. She threatened me.
With what?
Saying that I do not want to make an enemy out of her. That's a threat, by the way. That is a threat.
Okay, so we're gonna play these voicemails real quick, okay? And then I'm gonna pull up these.
That's all it takes. All she was saying is like, you don't want me to be your enemy.
Because I have 13 to 15 missed calls of you blowing
Who
somebody's
the
line.
fuck this bitch thinks she is to be threatening me like that? The fuck?
Well, it's not. Who's threatening?
I knew that something wasn't right about her.
Who?
The moment I said, you want to know why? Because anytime I text her on the chat, she just ignore it like sometimes. But when Daniel Romano texts her, she always replied to Daniel Romano every single time, busting it open, working for Daniel Romano. Like,
yeah, that doesn't mean that person has an issue.
hey, she exposed herself. She's saying that no, I don't know, like I'm not interested in him. Like, bitch, whoever said that I'm interested in you? Even though I really like the bitch, but she showed her true colors.
Bitch, who said I was interested in you? Even though I do like the bitch. Okay, so you are interested.
Wrong about her.
No. Okay, you're making this very unsettling to even have a conversation about. So you just
Yes, yes,
okay. Go ahead.
yes. I'm just letting you know that.
Well, I think
when
that's what's
first
going to
saw
start
that
happening,
woman
Fed Ups at the
on
Girl. I
other
think the
stream.
ladies are going to invite him back on, but
No,
not for the
smack.
reasons
Like
he
I try to
thinks.
get along respectfully. Then I told y'all that I'm not that kind of person when it comes to getting along with women. I get along with them respectfully.
Yeah.
I'm a respectable person.
Well, yeah.
Like, you don't see me be fresh with women. You know, like
You can be
format
fresh
the
and
thing.
respectable.
Oh, I'm gonna lick your ass.
Hold on. Hurricane is respectful to women. But the moment they panel him in the back or put him in the back, he'll go category 5 and demand to see some dick pics.
See me be fresh with women. You know, like
You can be
format
fresh
the
and
thing. Oh,
respectable.
I'm gonna lick your ass. I'm gonna fuck your asshole. And then Spicoli say, I'm gonna eat your virginity and your dirt shit up. And Spicoli saying, oh, show your tits. Show your tits. You're an anal virgin. You're this and that. And EAE screenshots this woman's streams of her post and then posted it.
Okay, none of them
you get the pass? Nah, man. That shit is. I don't know why everyone only has that energy on me, but there's a conspiracy going on here. I want to know, because anytime I say something, people
the reason why it feels like it's a conspiracy is because you're like the underlying factor to all this.
Nobody cares. But when others rant, people don't say shit.
Mm-hmm.
Make it make sense. I want to know why everyone only has that energy on me.
Yeah, I see the games you guys are playing.
Hello? Oh, I guess not. You're not saying nothing. Never mind.
No, Pero. What's going on is Infected Marrow is wondering when we're just gonna fucking lock lips, bud. Actually,
what do you mean by that?
Real quick, when we did think we were gonna be hanging up at 111, we actually have a sworn enemy. A sworn
I'm
enemy.
making a whole lot of enemies, bro. Because the way I went off, bro, I don't think I'll be able to be the same ever again. Because, bro, like, how would you feel if you got blocked for no fucking reason? How would you feel?
I would know every reason why I got blocked.
Well, King's like, I would know every reason. Unless King will admit it that he would know the reason why he was blocked. Hurricane, you got to have some like self-awareness to know you're the reason why you got blocked, dude. You're the reason. Like, you said something crazy. You said something you probably shouldn't have. Okay.
Blocked. If I were to, I've done something.
Oh shit! Universal called me numerous times.
Okay, now so we have Vanta Black coming in hotter than a pistol. I'm pretty sure he's coming at you. Pero I don't know what any of these people are.
You see, even Universal was calling me, and I said no.
Why did you?
My phone was charging.
Okay.
My phone was charging, and hey, at least Mel Pandora. Listen, people always have negative to say about Mel Pandora, but at least Mel Pandora told me to call her anytime.
Are you answering the guy's phone call, bud?
No, Mel Pandora told me to call her anytime. Anytime.
All right. Now, I want to get into when Lo comes in. All right, she's about to enter right now.
It don't matter what. I don't know why you.
I'm talking to you, nigga. I'm talking to you, nigga.
Oh shit.
Yes, and shout out to Ruby. I mean, you for putting Ruby in her place too. That's the best thing you ever did.
Nigga, I'm talking to you. Why did you call her 17 times? What? When somebody doesn't call you back after you call them once, they seen you. You know how people are always in their phone? So, they seen you. They see you.
You want to know?
Shit, man, yeah, if you're calling her 17 times, dude, that's way too much.
Oh, there she is. There she is. What you have to say now, Lo?
Yes, sir.
You can't let her talk too, nigga. Let her talk. Don't be talking crazy. Don't be talking over her. When she speaks, let her talk.
I'm not talking over her. I want to know what the fuck is going on.
Shut up, nigga. She about to talk. Don't say nothing. Mute yourself.
First off, I just want to say, hey, Hurricane, how are you?
You tell me.
I mean,
he's mad. He's mad at you, Lo.
Answer your phone, bitch. That's what
when
he's
you was calling
say.
me, like when I was busy, I never overreact. But you did when I was calling you because I want to know what movie we should watch. And I got blocked for that? No.
Hold on. You're saying that I called you? Do I have to pull up our Discord?
Yes, the Law and Order. You forgot?
Oh, okay. So I called you once for the Law and Order for you to come up there, right?
Duh.
And
You
that's
were calling me when I was busy, but I didn't complain.
Hold on. That's what you're comparing to you calling me multiple times a day.
Like 17 times. A crazy amount of times. He was calling Lo to know what movie she's watching. It's like, bro, she's not into you like that. After like the second attempt, you should just stop. But like, damn, just call multiple times, like crazy, back to back. The fuck, dude? No self-awareness, just none whatsoever.
Am I called you multiple times a day. Where's proof? Where's proof?
Where's
Tell
proof?
me.
Can I pull it up?
Yeah, let's do it, Lo.
Yeah.
Yes, we need to see this
I called you once.
Hey, where Tommy at?
Drop, tough guy, so we can have like a real conversation.
Be quiet. I want to hear this.
OPC is running this shit.
Yeah. What is there something that I don't think I even have rights to do it and make any
No, I mean, I obviously, like, you want to have a conversation. You said, like, obviously you've been calling me a bitch and everywhere else across the YouTube streets.
Tommy?
And texting everybody about it. So let's have the conversation. Like,
yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's have a conversation.
See,
Show the cards.
I'm up here to
She's
talk
calling
about
your bluff, Hurricane.
Okay, Hurricane, you have been calling me a
Dan,
bitch. I blocked
you. You are one sick bastard, Dan, but that's okay, man. That's okay.
And Dan, you're a 2-player side ass fucking. I don't fuck with that shit. Yeah, don't be doing that shit. Because listen, I'm hold on my channel. Listen, I'm done with all that.
Wait, you can wait.
You guys can
one at a time. One at a time.
Let's get over the
play
Hurricane
that
thing
side
first.
shit. You guys can play the side wishy-washy shit, but I'm done with that shit. Like, I don't care who you guys.
I've been logged off, so I know you ain't talking to me. But let's.
And this whole
address what
Dan
you-
thing
You were
is
just in my comments
it
laughing,
just
but
takes
over
us
here
away
saying,
from
"Oh,
what
Hurricane,
we're
Lo thinks it's because
focused
she's good
on.
looking, but really it's because you want a friend." Like, I see.
Like a little side quest.
That's the same way Neve. No. Wait.
You see what I mean, right?
It's the same way Neve was playing Hurricane's voicemails to Neve for me too. Like Hurricane just calls people and leaves voicemails. Is it a little weird? Sure. Was it way past the time that it should have been?
Okay, first of all, what happened between me and Neve is between me and Neve. Okay? This is about me and Neve.
I don't know who's running. Listen, I don't know who's running this shit. But listen, I don't know who's running this shit. But if you guys want me to have a conversation with Hurricane, you guys got to get everybody else off the panel.
For sure. I'll go ahead and
OPC.
yeah, that's fine. I'll just
OPC, can you settle this if you want?
All right, here we go.
All right.
What's up?
I would just like you to go ahead first and say what you want to say, because, or would you like my explanation as to why I blocked you?
I blocked. I mean,
yeah. Let's get the explanation, because you said you were blocked for no reason.
Call to see how you're doing, because I didn't have the chance to ask you first because I was overtalked. That's number one. And two, I did nothing but just tell you, oh, let's watch Bad Teacher instead. But me getting blocked is the things that I get. Oh no. That's personal right there. That's fucked up. All bets are off because
yeah. He was just trying to call you to see how you're doing and let's watch Bad Teacher. And on the 7 times he called, you should have just answered, right? Shit.
What did I do?
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna give you the day. Hold on. I'm not gonna pull up all the messages right now, just because unless you really want me to pull them up. You
talking about the past messages?
You texted me on March 21st. That was 2 days ago. You texted me 12 times in a day, Hurricane. Why are you texting me 12 times in a day?
12 times in a day? What?
12 times in a row with like no response? So you're pretty much using your chat with her like it's like your daily vlog?
Mean by that? So you tell me that I text you like the same time?
12 times on March 21st.
By sending you links of something and ask you how you do it. So I can't ask you how you do it. Jesus Christ, man, what's wrong with you?
Do I have to pull it up, Hurricane? Like, what are we really talking about?
Pull it up if you want.
And share the screen, please.
I can't believe you bringing up the past instead of what happened on Friday. That's the thing. That's what I'm worried about. That's fucked up.
Well, the past is why you got blocked. It's all part of it. Why are you bringing up the past? Why are you getting in that stuff? Well, you were trying to call her bluff. Or really more like it, you were trying to put something there, and she's just calling you out. How about that? It's not really that hard.
Happened on Friday. I canceled the movie. You kept on texting me,
hey,
so I
Melanie,
blocked you. And then you went to Universal. You went to fucking Speak.
I knew they would tell you.
You went to everybody's direct messages and started calling me a bitch because I blocked you. Like, I'm a bitch because I blocked you. I just don't want you in my area anymore. Make that make sense.
I never asked for your area, first of all, and I don't know why you came up with that mindset. And second, so I'm a creep because I want to know how you're doing. Jesus Christ.
No, you're afraid because you keep calling me back to back or messaging me, sending me 7-minute voice messages. Why are you sending me 7-minute voice messages?
Hold on.
Yeah, why are you doing that? You're sending 7-minute voice messages. Please play one of those messages. Any one. Just do play a game of roulette with them. Oh, come on. If Hurricane's down to talk, I gotta ask about this stuff. It's a pattern of behavior, man, with him. And like I said, I and it sounds like Crystal herself wants to help him do better. Well, okay, I'll take that assignment. Sounds stupid. Sounds retarded. Sounds like something Mr. Deadman would do. I did press play.
What? I don't understand what I'm holding on for. But anyways, I'm about to share the screen. Whenever he gets back, he can pull up the screen and you guys
I'm back
can.
now. I'm back now. You can share whatever you want. Because just let you know, that was fucked up.
You can say fucked up, Hurricane, but listen, if you say you or watch my show, you know who I am, you know the type of person that I am, then you should know that I don't like people texting me and calling me like that. So the fact that you're even trying to
Well, I'm sorry I didn't ask you because I was overtalked. I didn't ask you about it. Now there you go. You're happy now? It's bad enough I crashed out on another woman for that same reason.
Pull this up. We're gonna pull this up.
He crashed out another woman for the same reason. Yeah, sending 7 messages or 7-minute long voice messages, blowing up their phone. Oh, it's old? Yeah, this is like a year old. It's a pattern here, okay?
You're not on another one.
We're pulling this up and just
pull it up whatever you want.
All right, hold on 1 second.
Shout out to Give Crack to me for this.
TikTok.
He's the co-producer of tonight's show.
You will show everyone the old text messages.
I'm sharing my whole screen on my computer anyways. That's fine.
The old text messages, bro.
All right, go ahead, pull it up.
Old text messages.
A backstab? Nah, not a backstab. Not a backstab at all. In fact, if anything, you can talk to me about it. I'm taking on the assignment of trying to bring Category 5 Hurricane down to a 4. We're going to start there. Like, we got to bring this down, man. You're too intense. You're too passionate.
All right, so I'm going to take down the screen. You guys should still be able to see my screen, whatever. I'm on this. All right, so can you see what I'm seeing, right?
Yes, I'm seeing what the fuck I'm seeing.
All right, so before I pull up your messages, these are my messages. How many messages that I have sent back to you since I have known you on Discord and have added you back, okay?
You bringing up the past.
You bringing up the past. That's what you're talking about. I mean, Hurricane, you said you were blocked for no reason. I don't see your messages because they're all blocked, but I see she has one message, and then there's 4 blocked messages, and then a blocked message, and then 2 more blocked message, and then a blocked message. It's quite. It's quite telling.
Let's go through all the messages,
of you.
and then you can say what you want to say. These are I've sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Because what's happening there, Kitchen Man Dan, is the I guess the dedicated Thorpies, if you will, are just going over there just to play it up. We know what's going on, but the reality of the situation is PARRO does need an intervention. And this is it.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
This is what Master was talking about,
19, hold on, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 messages.
I just called you a bitch too, so don't get it twisted.
23 messages since we've added each other on Discord. March 21st.
You unfriended me the moment I talked to you about Ruby.
March 21st, 12 messages. March 20th, 5 messages. March 19th, 7 messages. March 8th.
You know, he's just very passionate. You know, when he's fixated on a woman, that's it. You know, he's like a damn. I don't know how I'm supposed to spin this into something good for my boy. Yeah. I want to stick with that. He's very passionate. You know, these ladies just need to give him the time of day. That's what's happening here. I know Hurricane PARRO was very, very concerned for Lo. Very concerned. He was looking out for her best interest. Maybe you could say he was overzealous, yeah, but he only had good intentions, best intentions.
12 messages. Plus more, so 15 messages on March 18th.
3
It
messages.
don't matter, bro. You do, hey, man, this is,
2 messages. March 14th, 1 message. March 13th, 4 messages.
thank God I'm learning. Thank God I'm learning. I'm learning from this, man.
This is the day
Fellas,
Law and Order that he's talking about that I called. You can see me call him right here. Do you
yes,
want
you
Law
called
and
me
Order?
twice. Did I complain? Did I complain?
That is the only time I've ever called you to get you on a Law and Order that you wanted. Okay, boom. That is the only
I
time.
was on
Lois,
great respect.
9 messages. March 12th, 6 messages. March 10th, 9 messages.
You're talking about the past, bro.
Bro, Hurricane.
Well, bro, because you were being like, well, I was blocked for no reason, and you were calling her a bitch for blocking you for no reason. It's like, well, I can see that she blocked you for being overzealous, being too passionate of a man, I guess. He was called one time to come on a show, and I guess he thought he had the green light to call her whenever. Okay.
I'm bringing all this up. You think that I blocked you just because you sent that you wanted to watch Bad Teacher? I blocked.
Yeah, Low caught him like twice. That's it. That's it. I don't think that proves the Hurricane's point. It's Hurricane. Yeah, Hurricane's trying to say that Low and him had some sort of connection. That he had her on like that Low was hitting him up for booty calls and shit. That wasn't happening.
Blocked you because you cannot stop texting me. So now let's open these messages. Let's open these.
So it's a problem of me texting you.
Let's open.
So it's a problem of me texting you. It's a problem of me texting you. Why are you not answering my question? It's a problem of me texting you.
Yes.
What is it? The problem? Tell me. Am I a creep? Is that the excuse?
Yes, you're acting like a creep.
Anybody texting me is a problem. I don't like people texting me. I've already told people that multiple times. How many times do I gotta tell someone?
But you okay with EAE? You know, screenshotting your shit. Yeah, that's the.
What can
That's not
I
weird.
do about that, Hurricane? What can I do about EAE screenshotting me?
Nothing, because you're probably into him. That is what it is, man. I'm not stupid. I've been around this game too.
What I can do for someone on another side of the world, another side of the screen, screenshotting me compared to someone being in my direct messages, I can block.
Respectfully. I wasn't trying to be sexual or anything. Respectfully. Do you know what respectfully is? I guess not.
No,
but it is what it is.
But if it was respectfully, then you would understand.
And by the way, I have tried to help Hurricane in the past about this, right? And no, this was in 2025, March 2025. I think after that, I think he came on to one of my panels, was mad about Low, whatever. And I told him that, hey, you know, these women will get you in trouble because like you'll simp for them, you'll fixate on them, and nothing good will come out of it. Of course, I was putting kind of the blame on the women. Really, the blame's really on him. So I was just trying to get him to understand that, hey, just stop this. But the pattern of behavior is persisting and it hasn't stopped. He has a growing list of female streamers and whatever that he has a problem with because of this, that, and the other. You know, like they could end their streams early, or it could be like an 8-hour stream that they end and they would call it early. You know, they could put them in the back. They could leave them unread, not answer the phone. You know, it's like any sort of thing they do. If they don't give them the time, it just pisses them off. But I'm just telling them, hey, bro, like, stop chasing these girls. Stop chasing these e-girls. Stop chasing these female streamers. Like, it's not working. They're burning you. They're playing your DMs. They're playing your voice DMs. Okay, they're having fun with it. They're joking. They're laughing at you, Hurricane. They're laughing at you. These women are, okay. And you could be like, oh, they're going to get a hurricane, all this stuff. No one cares. They find it funny because, like, you're a chihuahua barking your head off, but, like, you're essentially harmless. Like, you'll do nothing. You're not able to do anything. Like there's no threat. Like you got to humble yourself, first of all. Humble yourself. Like, not everything is like a fight. You know? It's just... What does Armani think about this? I don't know. I haven't run it past him. But if the real Armani's in the chat, he can let me know.
That I've already respectfully told everyone not to fucking message me and call me on Discord. Respect.
Did I know? Did I freaking know about it? No,
yes,
I didn't.
Bro, I say it on my channel all the fucking time.
Well, I wasn't there and I didn't heard it. Dumb.
Well, I have to ask Hurricane this too, because like I will flat out say on my stream that I'm ending the stream And like the last time I had Hurricane on, Hurricane and King, it was a good show. It was a fantastic show. It was like the first stream I did here. It was really good. And you know, I had to end the stream at some point, and I ended it. And then he was like, why did you end so early? Like, how come you ended? He was like mad at me. He was like heated for some reason. I was like, bro, I had to leave. I had to end it. Like, I said I was going to end it. Like, why are you mad? I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. I flat out said it on stream multiple times. You were there in the VC. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. I
Bro,
didn't hurt it.
okay. Do you understand though that like my whole point is you show what type of person you are as soon as someone blocks you. I could block you for the simplest. No, hold on. I could block you for the simplest of things, right? Like texting me. And you show your true colors by going and texting Universal, going and texting Speak, going and texting Gary and saying, oh, well, Lowe's a bitch for this and Lowe's a bitch for that. And Ruby's a bitch
You
for
remind
this.
me of Tree of Logic right now. Do you know that?
That's fine.
You
I don't
remind me of
care.
Tree of
That's
Logic.
fine. I really don't care. I really don't.
And I don't care either. Just
okay,
saying.
cool.
The only
But
one that's
you
showing the
can
true
say,
colors here
like,
is me.
You can
I've
sit
been
here
nothing
and
but respectful
call
to
me a
you.
bitch. You can call me a bitch. You can call me whatever you want around these streets. But when you're going
I
and
called you a
texting
bitch in
Universal and people who are
respect. Out of
directly
respect,
connected
man.
to me saying, oh, well, what's wrong with Lowe? Why did she
You are a
block me?
bitch.
Why did she do this and that? Why does it
Oh,
fucking
Top Guy
matter?
called you a bitch?
People
Top
about
Guy
me.
called you a bitch? But you don't say nothing when Top Guy called you a bitch, right? He just called you a bitch.
Bro,
Exactly.
just Tough Guy called me 12. Bro, no. Tough Guy's not in my DMs at any means.
It don't matter. Okay, so what
Yes, it
is
does
a problem
matter.
of me?
Yes, it
Is a
does. Yes,
problem
it
of me going your DM? Is a problem of me
Yes,
going your DM? If I
yes,
ask you for nude
yes,
photos? If I
yes,
ever ask you for nude photos? No. You see, you're making a fake slander on me. You're thinking that I
just
asked you for
making
nude. No, I
slander.
didn't.
No, but you blowing up her freaking DMs and trying to call her left and right when she's not answering, dude. I guess, I mean, I was going to ask, are there really guys like this? But here it is. There's a guy like this that's like, as a dude, like I cannot fathom just like trying to call this chick multiple times and persisting to call her. Like on the second attempt, I would be like, I don't know if she's really interested. On the third attempt, I'd be like, yeah, this is the last one, you know, and that's it. No more.
The proof. Who's making the slander? I showed the proof.
Did I ask you for nude photos? That's my question.
No one has brought that up besides
Exactly.
you. Hurricane. No one has brought that up.
No. Exactly. So how the fuck am I being a stalker? And
I forgot D-Dog. Oh, yeah, D-Dog was the same way. That's right. D-Dog would leave all sorts of crazy messages to Ruby. All sorts of crazy messages. And Ruby knows how to pick them, huh? Ruby does. She has a way of attracting weirdos. But anyway.
creep in your shit.
You're trying to bring this
Go
to a
for it.
sexual aspect when I said nothing
I did.
about you. I never said
Hey.
anything about you being a sexual fucking creep. You sexually harassed me. I never said anything about that. If you want to
I
project that,
sexual harassment. Am I imperious to you now?
if you want to project that onto yourself, cool, fine, dandy. But I never said anything about you being sexual. So I don't want to hear that. But let's get back into Discord so we can.
I'm being
play-
sexual.
Bro,
No,
are you not?
she's no. Hurricane's not listening to you. Yeah. She's trying to tell Hurricane, I'm not saying you're being a sexual creep. I'm just saying you just won't leave me alone. Oh yeah, that's true. TK does send all sorts of sex to Grace, but Grace is used to that. Yeah, of course, yeah. And I guess she could make an example out of King, but I guess she also doesn't want to send a message to her simps to not send her stuff because it probably makes her feel pretty good that she's still being chased. But Grace is packing on the pounds. She's not going to be able to run as fast as she used to, you know? There's not much gas in the tank. I see Snappy saying Lowe is nasty. Who would want to do that? Yuck. Lowe might be nasty. I don't know. I don't know anything about her personally. I know she is a flat earther and all that stuff. But here in this situation, the important thing is not Lowe's character, but the fact that she said, and she even showed the receipts, that Hurricane PARRO was his messenger left and right, bombarding her with messages left unread would call her multiple times. It was like a one-way thing. Dude.
Not listening to me. I never
am
said
listening to you, but are you listening to me?
sexual. I never said anything about you being sexual. You are putting those words in your mouth.
No, what you did was personal. Just call it what it is.
Are you going to ignore what I just said? I never put nothing sexual on you. I never said you were being a sexual creep. I never said any of those words. So those words came from you, Hurricane.
I'm just letting everyone know what you will say
So
before
don't
it
try to
happens.
switch it up now, though, because you're not
I
even trying
didn't
to
switch up nothing. No, I didn't switch up nothing. No.
Trying to switch it up. Like, don't
Who
do
do you
that.
think you are coming in here to try to put fake slanders on me, Lo? Come on.
Who do you think you are going and texting my friends calling me a bitch? What the fuck?
Who do you think you are, but not checking everyone else for being worse than me? I never screenshot your shit. The
Bro,
fuck?
Hurricane. I am a public figure at this point. Anybody can screenshot me, but I can allow and I can choose.
But you calling weird? If that's the case, then why you calling weird for that?
I don't want people texting and calling me. There's a difference between someone screenshotting you off YouTube. I can't do shit about that. But you know what I can do? I can block someone from fucking calling and texting me.
If that's the case, then why you calling weird for that? Make it make sense.
Calling who
Make
weird?
it make sense. People that screenshot your photos and save your photos.
How have I
Because
not-
it's weird behavior.
I said it's weird. I've literally told EAE to
You
his face.
did, yeah.
That's a little weird. That's a little weird that you do that.
And he still does it. And he still does it. And he still does it.
But she can't stop him from doing that. But she can block you. That's what she's trying to explain. Man, Hurricane, dude.
So what's the point though that you're making?
The point I'm making, what you did was fucked up. I did not know that you don't like nobody harass you like that. I should have asked you first before I called you. I didn't get to ask you because I was being overtalked all the time.
Oh, and that's another thing though. You keep on bringing other people into it when this conversation has to do with me and you. Like, why are you always trying to compare to other people?
Okay, first of all, I'm not comparing.
Well, he compares to other people all the time because he's trying to make himself look better. Okay, because he's trying to, in his mind, try to figure out why all these other guys are getting with these women, and he's getting left behind, unread, not answered. It has to be because all these women are chasing dudes with micro penises when he's sitting there in the corner with a massive, giant black dick. I guess. I really like if he comes on, I will ask him. Just show me your penis. Drop your pants. I want to see it at this point. I want to see it.
Comparing you to people. I'm just letting you know what's up.
I'll do it live. Obviously, I will turn off his video. I will take it will be on this scene, and you'll see my reaction. So.
You're comparing yourself to other people, and that's why?
You're putting words in people's mouth again. You see what I mean? I'm not comparing myself to other people. I just let you know that you remind me of the women that I had bad experience with.
You brung Imperius into this. You brung EAE into this. You brung Tough Guy into this. Why do you keep bringing everybody into this?
Because I wasn't talking to you like how they talk to you. You know that, Lo. I always be respectful to you. I never talk to you like anything. I never said like
I just said. Why do you keep bringing them into it? Yes, if you want to have another
because
conversation,
I have the right.
If you want to have another conversation about how people speak to me and disrespect me, cool. That's a whole nother conversation. But we're talking about how you are in my DMs, texting me and calling me.
Yes, exactly. So stay on focus, Hurricane.
That's what we're talking about.
Stay on point.
So you think that's a problem with that? Knowing that I never ever, send you a dick pic. I never said. I always been a respectable person. If I didn't know that you said that, okay, I take that back. But I still fucked up.
Hurricane, you're still bringing up some shit that literally does not matter. That does not matter.
It does matter to me. It don't matter to you, but it mattered to me.
Because you're the one who brought into this sexual innuendo. Like, who brought that in besides you?
Who's the one decide to block me because I call you to see how you're doing? This is why.
Dude, he still isn't getting it. Dude, this Hurricane versus Low is so fascinating because like she's really trying to get him to understand. And I think I'm a reasonable person listening to this. I connected the dots. It's not too complicated, right? I think we all did, right? We understand what Lowe's trying to tell Hurricane. Hey, I blocked you because you were sending me all these messages and I told you to stop and you were calling me all the time and I'm just done with it. He's still not getting it. He's just like, I was just trying to check on you, man. I was just trying to see how you were doing.
This is why. You know what I learned from this? I'm never, ever, ever talking to any more.
You have to call me every day to check in on me. We haven't even established.
Hope you are having a nice weekend. Dead man, heart emoji.
I'm having a great weekend so far. It's been really good. I spent time with the kids at the pool. That was a long story. The apartment pool was closed. Here we go. Gather around. Mr. Deadman might spill too much of his personal life. Makes people love so much, right? So I had a good Saturday. Breakfast was fine. Biscuits and sausage. Everyone was happy. Everyone's good. All right. 10 o'clock rolls around. All right. We're going to go to the apartment pool. On our way there, we get stopped by a neighbor. And she's like, oh, is that pool open? I was like, what do you mean? She's like, well, management hasn't opened it yet. They said they might open it in May. It's like, son of a bitch. So we go and check. There's a lock on the gate. Son of a bitch. I looked at the kids. I was like, I promised we're going to the pool. So we're going to the pool. Pool in this city closed. Okay. Pool next town over open. Okay, well, we're going there then. So we go. And we have fun. We have a good time. Hang out in the pool. I still have the, I guess, the pool hair here. So there's that. And had pizza and stuff over here. So, pretty good. I would say it's pretty good. Go to church tomorrow. There you go. That's the dead man life. All right. Now back to the hurricane and low stream here.
We haven't even established a relationship outside of YouTube. So why?
Whoa. You see what I mean? And you're the same woman that said, I'm putting stuff in people's mind. You come in with relationships. I never said anything about that.
But I'm saying, if you let me finish my point, we have not built or established a relationship outside of YouTube. So why do you think it is okay to call and text me like that? That's my main point.
Because if you don't know, PARRO loves getting along with people. That's what PARRO does.
PARRO is just trying to get along with you, man. That's all what it is. You're denying.
Shake it, baby.
Melanie's an angel. We love her here. Stay blessed.
Melanie is a good person. Yes, she is. I could back that up. Anyway, yeah, Lo was just trying to tell Hurricane they don't have that sort of relationship. Hurricane was just saying, hey, the reason why I called you that many times and sending all these messages was because I care about you and I like to get along with people. Just let me get along with you. Answer the phone, bitch. Hurricane wants to get along with you, Lo. Answer the phone. Answer the phone.
Does. Even though people don't like getting along with me, I love getting along with people. That's what I do.
Okay. Well,
I tell everybody this, so don't get it twisted. Don't think like you're the only one that I have this energy to. I always have this energy to anybody, especially on the men.
Okay, and you can do that, but at the same time, like, let's not ignore the fact that, like, oh, one day you're cool with me. Oh, Lo, this, I love your channel. I love that. But as soon as you get blocked, you call me a bitch. Like,
yeah,
you obviously are just
fucked up.
Like, what do you mean? Like, and what's crazy?
I never did nothing.
What? No, Hurricane.
What
What's even crazier is you can even ask anybody in my fucking Discord. I blocked you, and I didn't even tell anybody that I blocked you. I didn't even talk shit on you. That's how I know I'm not in the fucking wrong. And you went and said to Gary,
No. You're trying to play victim. You're trying to play victim.
She's trying to play victim. She blocked you, and you call her a bitch. You were doing that. You were going in quite detail, very colorful detail about how much of a bitch she is for blocking you. You were trying to play victim. You were trying to play victim that you were blocked. But your version of victim is just being angry, just being pissy boy about it. So what if you're blocked? Who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck? Okay. I mean, what did you do? If you bring it up, the question would be, what did you do? And you say nothing. Well, okay, well, now I'm curious because I'm pretty sure that's BS. Then I start caring. And then I find out that it's BS. So then I'm even more interested because that stuff fascinates me. Oh, Deadman called Monty for a cunt. Well, she acted like a cunt. Yeah, and it fits. Being compared to OPC Don, that's cunty behavior. Absolutely.
said to Garion or Garion or whoever it was, you said, I guarantee that Lo's gonna seem like this bad guy, and she's gonna be talking shit on me, and she's gonna be saying this and that. And I haven't even said shit on you, but here you are calling me a bitch in everybody's Discord. Like, make it make sense, please.
You pissed me off more than once. You pissed me off like 5 times in a row. I hold it as hard as I can. But until that blocking thing happens, I was like, oh no.
Bro,
Like,
I didn't even tell nobody that you were blocked. I just blocked you because I felt like it. You went into the YouTube. Went to the YouTube and Discord.
You're an asshole. And you have the nerve to say that you're all about God?
Asshole. I can be an asshole. That's fine. But I did not even tell anyone I blocked you. You went and started asking people, hey, why did Lo block me? What's going on with Lo? Blah, blah, blah. Like,
exactly. Because that was fucked up. Like I said, this is like
fucked up. And you have to understand, not everyone has to be in your life because you want them to be. If I don't want you in my space anymore, I don't have to have you in that space anymore. It's that simple.
And that's a douchebag way for you to say that.
Shake it, baby.
Please ban Montero for the night. He's rude to Mel.
Oh. Is that true? That'd be rude to Mel. Adios, Montero. Adios. Take it easy, bro. But is Montero rude to Mel? Mel, is that true? Man, I just want people to just get along, man. It'd be nice if people could.
What did I do to deserve that treatment?
Bro,
Tell me,
do I
Lo.
have to keep explaining it?
No, I said the same.
Oh yeah, so TK just went off on everybody on Ruby's panel a couple hours ago. Okay, that'll be next.
Answered like 10 times, and you still bringing up the same shit. I keep telling you, I love getting along with people. I love, texting people. The same shit that I had with what's her name? What's Sarah Tomato, for example?
Wait, he's been cool.
The
with
same
you?
shit. And now I understand Sarah's perspective because she's a white woman.
Wait, hold on. Melanie's saying that Montero's been cool with her. Oh, that was just sucks. Oh, man. All right. Anyone want to reverse the ban? 50 cents per minute minimum? That requires me to keep up my math. Keep up my time.
But this is all fucked up. We both now have the same rate.
I don't know why you're hearing anybody others. Like, are we having a conversation about?
Yes, we're having a conversation. I'm not spurging at you or anything. I'm just letting you know what's up.
Like that. Yes, we're talking both respectfully to each other. But are we having a conversation between each other, or are we going to keep on bringing other people into this conversation? Like, that's what I'm so confused why you keep bringing other people into this shit.
You're the same one that bring up Garion. You bring up Universal. You bring up
and you know why? Because you text them calling me a bitch. Like, bro,
it still counts. You still bring them up.
Them to bring up the proof too? Like, what?
Listen, we know it's true. I told them. I knew they was going to say it to you because it's true. You're saying that you have a problem with me bringing up other people, but you bring up others. Come on, man. That's hypocrisy. That's hypocrisy.
Hurricane, you're bringing up others.
He was bringing up others first.
When you brought in all these other people, I brought them up because you brought in these other people. You brought in people from my channel that had nothing to do with me blocking you and made them involved in this. Why?
Okay.
Shake it, baby.
We can unban him.
Terry.
We can unban him. Okay. And Melanie said she's cool with Montero. So that was, you know what? I'm going to give him some immunity after I unban him. Because I don't like how that went down.
Well, Garion and Speak Radio was on the VC. You forgot, along with Napstar?
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
It has something to do with everything because they were involved. They kept over talking me. When I tried to ask you if I could call you, and I didn't have the chance, of course, because I'm trying to let out what I say and overtalk. So now there you go.
What does them overtalking you have to do with me blocking you? Please tell me.
Oh my goodness. Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah,
I tried
heard exactly
to ask you to call you.
And then overtalking you.
My God, man.
Bro, Hurricane, like I feel like you really just want to argue and you want to have problems.
I want to argue? Well, you're the one that started it. You're the one who blocked me. I did it.
Can someone not block you and you just move on with your day? Is it really that big of a deal?
Well, I'm different. Not all of us can take it. Remember that. Holy shit. This woman has a husband and she licking Michael's belly? Yeah.
Okay. This conversation obviously isn't going anywhere. I'm
watching my TV. Okay.
No,
we're
just
having a conversation. Come on, man.
Yes, I let some people come up on my channel, aka Imperious. Other people try to run shit, whatever. But I'm done with that shit. I'm done being nice.
I'm done being nice too. I'm done being nice too.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
This is why Paro is the way he is right now. Because women like you that complain about good men, but once good men like me step up, y'all turn to 180. Come on, man. Come on. And that same goes for Ava too. Ava, Ruby, Grace, all of them. You're all the same. I'm sorry.
All
man.
the same. All of them are the same. So that's quite a big list there. So Montero is back. And the reason why I didn't like the way it went down was because Melanie's, I guess we're going to say, chat relationship with Montero was used. And then she said that, no, she's fine with them, that they're cool. And she had multiple people say that. And I'm going to take them at their word. I didn't like that. Anyway. So. If someone's going to be banned for something, let it either be funny or real, not some nonsense. All right. Anyway,
I'm sorry, but someone has to say. I thought you were way different than them. I thought you were way different than them. But I see potential in you. I really do. But this is the thing that I got.
I don't even want to say that I'm different. I'm not the same as them, but I'm not different. I'm not different in the aspect of like, I don't want people texting and blowing up my phone. I'm sorry. I am nice. Hurricane, you can't even say that I'm not nice. I literally let you get back in. No, hold on. I let you get back into my channel after you told my
Love
fucking.
you, dead man. You are always a gentleman. Heart emoji. Thank you.
I always try to be. I always try. Now, my moment with Monty might say otherwise, but if you caught that, the tension was already in the room. You knew what was going to go down, especially if you were watching Monty's side before I popped in. You knew what was going to happen. You knew more than I knew about what was going to happen. But I got the gist of it when I was backstage listening. I was like, okay, that's what this is going to be. All right. When is it going to happen? And then right when I was like, hey, I was just trying to be friendly. Escalated to Puppet Master. I was like, this bitch is cray cray. And I was like, everyone was right. And I just went off.
Producer damn near one of my good friends that you're going to rape him and his daughter. What the fuck?
First of all, that was an accident. First of all,
I don't think
yes,
that was no accident. That was no accident.
You would hear that shit. So you
We have King in the chat. Is that good? Do we want to bring King on the chat?
I was on purpose. Come on, Lo. Don't you dare come in here and try to spin the narrative for me.
Bro,
because
that's
you're the same woman.
That's not spinning the narrative. You're trying to say that I'm mean. Like, oh, I'm not this nice person.
You're feeling sympathy.
Oh, wait. I thought they were about to wind down and end it, but they're still going at it. Hold on here. Hold on.
You're feeling sympathy. Okay, talk. Because you want to talk. Lo want to talk, so let her talk.
No, you go ahead. This is your. Go ahead.
Lo, okay. You're feeling sympathy for Universal Jones. You're the same woman that said that you'd rather smash Ron Mack and not him. Make it make sense. So don't you dare bring up Universal in today. I'm not the one who disrespected him that night. And you also disrespected me too that night.
So you're going to say,
because
I said a hypothetical with Prawn says, right? Compared to you saying you're going to rape his daughter. You never disrespected Universal. I didn't know
set
that.
me up. Did I know that was his daughter? Did I know that was his damn daughter?
Why would you ever say you would rape a female anyways, Hurricane? What the
fuck? I think that's how you show dominance in the Virgin Islands. I think.
That's what you're saying right now. You say no, don't accident.
Oh, yeah, we'll
don't
do
you
the
dare
Ruby
come
segment
to me spin a fake narrative, because that's one thing I will not tolerate.
This will take
fake
too
narrative.
long.
You're trying to say that I'm not this nice person. And, I'm the same as Grace and whatever. But I literally let you back into my channel after you said you were going to rape one of my panelists and their children. That's what I mean.
And you thought that I was really serious about that?
Yo, what?
It is hard. It is hard to deal with y'all niggas.
Every time you get put in the back of a
Earlier this year, we had a moment where we all had to get together and be like, "Hey guys, I think jokes about of a sexual nature that involves kids is pretty much off the limits. It's kind of fucked, right? Especially right now in this current climate with the way things are, you know." We still don't know all of Trump's involvement on the Epstein files. I'm just saying that there. Look, Anyway, as someone who wants to help Hurricane, all I can say on this one is, let's not take it to grape threats. Let's not do that. If that's part of your culture on the Virgin Islands, we're gonna have to unlearn that.
Channel, you blow up on everyone saying how much of a bitch this person, how much of a bitch that is for them doing this, doing that. They're power hungry because they put you in the back for 5 minutes. Like,
you
why?
kept putting me backstage. You accused me of saying the word dick, which I didn't when I was going back.
Let's see. Devin, PARRO gets put on trial for grape comments towards Imperious versus PARRO. It really is a PARRO night. Holy shit. I was like, is it going to be a PARRO night tonight? It's going to be a PARRO night tonight. It is.
Back at it with Imperious, and that's where it started. I never say the word dick. So stop putting words in people's mouth. I always defend you anytime Imperious always bringing up your name. But now, look where it got. Oh, just because I want to call Lo to see what Lo is doing. You know, what movie show we watch, Bad Teacher. Oh, and what's the prize? Me getting blocked.
Bro.
Wait, Horbaxter talks to a transformer? Like Optimus Prime? Why was Optimus Prime at a swingers club? Why is he doing that?
Do I have to tell you that? Like, does it make you feel better that you're not the first one to get blocked for calling me? Like, what do you want me to say? I don't know. Like, you're trying to make me like feel for blocking you. I cannot feel bad for blocking you. I'm sorry. Like,
why? You don't need to. You don't need to. You don't need to.
The fucking Discord, bro. If I have to
I know
that you
listen.
Mackenzie joins to add her comments to help her man Hurricane PARRO.
Hey, no one, not even my mother messaged me 12 times a day. Like, what?
Well, your mother doesn't care about you as much as Hurricane PARRO. That's what that's saying.
It don't matter, Lo. The only thing that matters is you tell me why am I bringing people up, and you just bring somebody up talking about oh, am I the only one that been blocked? You just bring up somebody else in it. The fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, fuck this thing, because you know what I'm saying is just receipt. Come on, man. I never ever did. This is why hey, to be honest, like I don't know why I trying to like the reason why that I try to get along with you respectfully is because I'm trying to be nice and look for my light side again. Not because I trying to get under your pants or anything. I keep telling you, I'm not that kind of girl. I mean,
I never said that about Hurricane for the last time. I never said that you were on some sexual shit. I don't know where you got this from. Where did you
compare me to these dusty ass niggas? That's all.
Well, the tactic he's trying to use is make the argument something else, and you argue that because you're going to win on that one because that's not what you are, and these other guys look bad and make you look better, but it's not working because that's not even the point. The point is he was blocked for blowing up her DMs and trying to call her like 7 times in a day and all this nonsense, and he can't take it. He can't take it. Now we're going to have a little bit of a PARRO break. Okay? This has been requested. I heard the king goes off. This panel segment looks kind of long. So when does King join? There's Nikki New.
I gotta say that, Ruby.
Hey, Nikki, but can I ask you? Let me just ask, if people were beating up on you and they were saying anything on live stream, and then they're saying anything on their keyboards about you, you know, how long would it take you to respond?
Jackie, you need to look at my chart.
Oh, if you're talking about Ruby about anything, she's probably watching. She's probably reading like immediately, and she'll probably respond like immediately.
You need to go on my YouTube channel. I'm a streamer, but I haven't streamed for a long time, right? I have had so much hate. I've been called everything that you can think of under the sun. I've been called a paedophile. I was being told I killed my own child, my baby that died.
Wow.
I've had,
people are really
I'm quite an expert at it. And I used to rant and rave around, but now I don't respond to them.
I went too far ahead. I thought the beginning of the panel would be boring. Oh. Let's back up. Let's back up. Hold on here. Let's sit and let this cook. Okay. Sorry, I just went to the end. Oh, she had a panel the whole. That's right. It was an open panel thing. Oh shit! Fucking crazy. How? Just let it. There's King right there. Okay. Let's get this. All right, I'm gonna get it when King joins. All right, here we go. Thank you. Good crack for me.
Gucci Man looks like a
Yeah. I'm
right
there
now.
now.
But at the same time, James Franco was a fucking baller in that fucking movie, and that's a fucking great film, dude. What do we got? Am I echoing or
Now,
Rocky?
I think there might be an echo. Rocky.
Yeah, on Rocky, dude. Get the fuck Rocky. Here's the olive tree. No, get his fucking stupid. Hey, get your hands off your chin, gamer. Thank you.
Well, I'm trying to be comfortable here because my chair's broken.
Gamer, don't listen to him. Do whatever you want. That's what I would say.
If I lean back in it, it'll just fall right off.
Then pull up the couch, brother.
Pull up the sofa.
What do you think I did? Yeah, the sofa.
Yeah, stream from a sofa.
I was
Actually
twerking
sounds
on my
like a pretty
chair
comfy idea.
for Dead Man streams during the Ruby.
And I got a lovely sofa right
then
there.
fucking-
If I could make
so
that my
I
streaming
now-
chair, I totally would.
Stream from these. Don't talk. Don't mute now.
What? I'm making it like
Not you, you fucking asshole. Gamer. We're fighting.
Really?
Everyone.
Yeah, I'm fighting with Ruby. I'll talk to her in a fucking second. No, I'll talk to you in a fucking second. I'll talk to you in a second. You can never. You are not supposed to win. You should
Wait,
not.
I thought King and Ruby were cool. Dude, this flips all the freaking time. This soap opera.
Make fucking videos with art thing in it.
Can't keep track of any of this.
What were you thinking?
Make videos with what thing?
What you did?
What video?
What were you thinking?
Wait, what video?
The celebrity clips TK Ruby video.
Oh, I thought that was great.
Yeah.
You don't like it?
That gets me in trouble, Ruby.
How?
Oh, I love
so,
that.
bitch?
Why? Call me a
Oh, I
bitch
didn't know it was a
again.
secret that you interact with me. All right.
Yeah, it happened.
Why? Because I'm a racist pedophile.
Well, I guess you
Whoa,
said.
whoa, let's not go there.
Where's that go? Okay.
I guess you said it.
Okay, you guys, you took her out.
No, you
Take me out for
guys.
dinner, baby.
No, it wasn't that. No, it wasn't that. And what it is this?
What's up?
Now it's TK's. Oh, now you have a can too. You're a 2-liter drinker. When you have cans, I know that you're balling a little bit.
I can afford the cans right
What do you
now.
think? What do you think of the? What do you think of the pop from a can over the twist of a liter? Cans are tighter. Cans are better.
Sure.
A cold can is
yeah.
better than a 2-liter or like even like a 20-ounce pop. What do you think? Or like
I mean, while
McDonald's.
we're on the topic,
I
the
don't-
pop of a can is more.
Can you put this stupid
I
Rocky
guess
where like
satisfying.
chat is over here? This ugly fucking.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Dude, look at you. You look like shit.
You look like shit.
We have restraint in our speech, and we're happy.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, hey,
Fucking
yeah.
troll over there, dude.
Hey.
Yo,
I'm not
Yo,
a
what
troll.
up?
I'm a lark.
What's up?
After party. Straight chilling.
First time here, never been here.
Yeah, I know who he is. He's not even allowed. Ruby, we're not going to allow this guy here.
Oh my god, you were gonna alienate. I'm trying.
You're
to
not
bro.
gonna
So
allow-
King is trying to run Ruby's panel. I thought I reacted to something last night where King and Ruby were cool. But there's some new video on her channel that pissed him off. A short? Demonic encounters at the strip club. Is this the short?
Demons work at strip clubs and sell drugs. Oh yeah. Oh, I've met some.
I don't.
Demons work at strip clubs
I
and
don't
sell
think
drugs.
this is it.
Oh yeah. I've.
There's a new video. Ruby, demonic possession. I don't see anything new with King in here. I don't see any new shorts. A crack on the weekends.
How many bags of Feldman would you do a day? like 30 to 40. It depended. I could be not sick. Like I could be not sick on like 15 bags, like a bundle and a half. That was like my bare minimum, which is like about the heroin I was getting. It was like fentanyl, whatever. It was like $100 a day.
Damn.
But that was the bare minimum. Ideally, it would be like $200 a day. And then that was just my daily.
That
habit.
sounds expensive.
Then you get crack on the weekends. there goes $800.
Crack on the weekends.
Sick. I thought 1 G a day.
Crack on the weekends, guys. Crack on the weekends. All right. So Ruby and King. Okay, yeah. So this, but this is like.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
This doesn't even seem like it would be spicy.
But welcome.
We just talked
I'm
about
not
Satanism
mad.
and shit, right?
You're mad. Why are you mad?
Huh?
Why are you so mad at me? Why are you so angry and triggered? Tell me.
What are you doing, dog?
I'm straight chilling, dog.
What are you doing right now?
I'm watching Vicky.
You're really gonna come up and bring up because I said man down on a fucking thing that had that was blatantly some like little dig at you that I don't even know who the fucker was.
Do you know? Do you know how yours like are? I could flip that back on you. Are you really gonna crash out because I noticed that you left a comment under like my latest?
I had to say something because it was clever.
I was busting your balls.
Okay.
It was clever. Actually,
It was stupid. It was obviously stupid and rude.
It was really clever.
So this is the video that King is upset with Ruby about because it gets him in trouble.
Clever clip.
Okay, fine.
I don't even
Go
know.
ahead and pull it up. We'll pull it. I gotta get my visuals. One second. I gotta get my visuals. We gotta get our visuals for with the Rubster. We gotta fucking bring our visual.
I have no madness or anything at you. I missed you. I
don't mind. I'm just wondering what you've been up to.
What is this?
Streaming partner.
This is her Pay Pigs shorts?
Check devils. I haven't trademarked that yet. Anyway, this is what I've been up to.
What the fuck is that?
This is like my pitch. This is my
Your pitch?
to,
Ching?
like, see how is XRP looking as an investment? See, this way I can't do like profits. This, you know how long ago is it? The 3 years.
What the fuck? How is XRP looking?
Ago, you know, my brother is into it. He's gonna make us all rich. Yeah, but here it is. Like,
fuck.
This is an old. This is Mount Chestnut. No, we want to duck.
What am I looking? What the fuck is this?
I gotta keep going.
Keep going.
Oh my goodness! No, I shouldn't put that down
It's
there.
like code.
I have well, I try to get an apartment. Everything seems such a scam these days.
This is
it's just a
Kevin's a
surprise
big
to me,
baller,
too.
right?
Whatever's here, Ruby.
Well, maybe Kevin can enlighten me on what this is, what it means in a
not a
super
secret.
chat. That'd be super duper. I pay very close attention to them, and I'll even I'll like and subscribe to let them know I'm not a hater. I'm deeply fascinated by what this is. It's yeah. I mean, do it handle clever POS? What is it? Yeah, that's the question. What is all of this?
Clover POS. So we also have Square and some other like point of sale services. You see, I'm being redundant now.
Wait. What is this picture of? This is a cage with an angel above it, and the angel is like vomiting onto the cage. What? Who are these people? This is a cuck in a cuck chair, watching his woman like perform rituals to this angel who's the bull. And this right here, there's someone else in the room. What is this? There's like a little table over here. Dude, what the fuck? All right, I'm gonna have to save this to my playlist. I'm gonna forget all about this shit. All right. So I guess a little bit more time for this to see if there's some context here that can help us out here. Ruby and King, on this video, King was pissed about this.
Too. And all of a sudden, you've just been doing these fucking.
Yeah, you saw the Deadman stream,
2
huh?
days ago, I came to your stream and I was hanging out with you all afternoon. A great fucking stream, right? One of your best that you've done in a minute. Then yesterday, it was kind of like, I don't know.
Well, he's mad.
You know what I mean?
I'll
And
let
I
him know
understand being hot and
I'm a
cold.
Ruby
I definitely
hater.
understand being hot and cold. But yes,
A friendly
what do
hater.
you? What?
What do you mean hot and cold?
Hold
It's
on,
called-
hold on.
I'm a
gotta put the
human. I go
camera
through
on.
the
Let me-
varieties of emotions. Sometimes you
The
say something-
varieties of emotions.
Yeah, bruh.
Hold on, is this camera even on?
Symbology alert. Yeah. Can we get the sigil down for a minute? Can we
What do you
just
mean?
put
I
the
made that
sigil
for
down?
I made that for a special reason. Can you? It's only my.
I'm going to the
it's a human
transcript.
thing.
Put your camera on. Are you casting
Yes.
spells?
What?
What are you doing?
Why are you? Why do you freak constantly? Hey, how
You
we
freak
doing?
constantly. You freak more than I freak. Chat.
We're gonna ask your chat who gets crazier, more TK or
He
fucking
does comment
Rooster.
on the Mark Fusion bracket.
Listen, Jeremy won a poll against me once, so they can
But
be
there's no
unbiased.
polls.
All that
Why
way.
do we?
I'm
Let's not talk
sure-
about polls.
Oh,
I don't
you know
want to
what?
talk about that bullshit.
That does piss him off. That, yeah, he didn't want this clipped out. He didn't want this to be put on the channel, because so that's why he's pissed off. That has to be the reason, because in this clip, it is, you know, when these clip channels, I think this Ruby's clip channel, right? Celebrities clip, right? It just reminds people that, yeah, King was pissed off because Mark Fusion compared King to Tony Yeoman. Tony Yeoman, if you don't know, is this dude, this baller dude who's just like, he eats a shit ton of food and has a good time doing it. He has chill vibes, man. Tony Yeoman is a good channel.
I'm not gonna
OTW
alien- I know
here?
what the fuck these dorks are.
Wait a minute. You're not gonna allow what? You're not gonna allow OTW here? What are you saying, dude? Come
You know
on.
what? No, my bad. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should get a blazer and watch a Drew Barrymore movie and drink Diet Coke. My bad. Maybe I gotta.
Drew Barrymore.
Yeah, maybe get a hairdo with that.
song, get real.
Manicure, pedicure, the whole thing.
Okay, so we have OT double cot,
Turn it-
Kundalini.
Ooh, I almost went to Hackamania, and then my higher self decided not to. But I'm.
Okay.
very-
Why do they call it Hackamania?
Because they're hacks. Hold on.
Yeah,
because
maybe.
it's like a group of like people that are hacks, right? And they're trying not to be hacks, and it's kind of like a double entendre, and then like a mania, and then it's Hulkamania.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive.
Yeah, it's like a Dabbleverse. It's Dabbleverse shitty comedy, cockazoid comedy. How's that sound?
Right on point.
Yeah.
King is much more aware of that
Type in
sector
cockazoid comedy
than
and
I
you'll
am,
get
for
fucking
sure.
this guy in my upper fucking side, and then this clown to my fucking other side.
All right. TK, we all share the space. I want to welcome new people, not be rude to them.
She just put King TL in the back. That's not going to go well.
It's okay. He doesn't scare us. He won't scare us away, Ruby. Don't worry about it. We're good. We've seen worse. Believe me.
But why come in?
Well, how about you guys do it?
Hey,
No,
we're
you're obviously the
veterans
host.
out here.
How about you
We're
motherfuckers
veterans
do
out here,
something?
man.
Because I fucking know what it is. Know what I do? I bring up content. I bring up things. I don't have fake pictures of what tetragrammatons and fucking weird camera bullshit.
That's my logo.
Has. Oh no, it's fine. So how about you guys know what I'll do?
How dare you diss my logo?
How about you talk
How
then?
dare
It
you?
only has a sigil
How
of
dare
demonic
you?
stuff on it. That's his
How
sigil.
dare you talk about my logo?
Okay, provide.
Provide what? What do you want? Identification or something? Want me to play guitar? So we got to show you something? You might learn something.
Anything? Me?
Well, I don't know. It's like you want to do that. I can play that game.
No, I would
I can play that game. Dude, I've been doing this job for 3 years, man.
Legend and larger than life. King
Um,
TK deserved to lose against him.
Well, he was destined to lose against them because it was a bullshit comparison. Like if King TL was compared with, like, I don't know, Hurricane PARRO, that would be more on point. That'd be more fair, you know? Be a little bit more accurate. So King comes back from the back all pissy that he's providing content, and he's talking. He's the one, between him and Ruby, he's doing the most talking. The other people aren't really talking much at all.
If you think I haven't handled people like you before.
Now OTW is trying to have control of the board, but I don't think King's not going to allow that.
I mean, this is actually easy peasy, walk in the park kind of thing. And you know what's even funny about it is everybody actually hears me over you because I actually have a $10,000 audio equipment set up. So even if you tried to talk over me, nobody would hear you. And then even if you put your volume up, I'd still beat you because I can put my volume up so loud that when I talk, your eardrums would fucking bleed. Yeah. So I mean, relax, bro. You know,
Well,
you
do something.
sometimes
Okay.
you don't know
Do
who you
something
talking
with
to.
it.
King is
Do
not
something
going to
with it.
tolerate
You
that.
got experienced
Do
YouTubers out
something
here,
with it.
broadcasters have been doing this for a while, and even if you scream into your mic and you try to sound intimidating, it's not working, bro. You got to try something new, right? This whole bit that you're doing,
His voice sounds
it's,
familiar.
You know, it's old stuff. We've seen that. This might be your niche, but on some people it's not going to work. Like myself and Rocky up above me.
Well, come play.
I am playing right now.
No, you're
See?
doing nothing. You're
Yeah.
spouting off 10,000. You're spouting off 10.
We're doing the power game thing right now, right?
No.
This is what we're doing.
Like a dick measuring contest. Why does his voice sound like Matthew Vickers?
What you're doing is you're talking like you have $10,000 equipment and I have a $40 mic, correct?
Well, yeah, I can
Right?
prove it to you. Do you
Okay.
want to see?
No, I don't mind that. I don't.
See, I
mind
can show you that. I can prove.
Show something, you fucking pussy.
Oh,
This
wow.
guy.
I'm
It's
so
this
insulted
guy?
now. I'm so insulted.
This guy.
Grandpa does have 10K recording equipment. Why? So he could do Boyd panels. Amazing.
Oh my goodness! Come on, bro, you got to do better than pussy. Sarah,
What do you mean? No, it's fine. I didn't mind. No, you're obviously.
Oh, he's got the roadcaster. He's got the roadcaster because he
No,
changed
fine.
his voice.
It's not a problem.
Oh, that's a nice setup,
It's not a
sir.
problem.
Yeah,
Nice setup, dude.
Pull on my wire. I can't pull on it, and I show you the rest of it.
I'm an amateur, brother.
Amazing. He has all that equipment, all those monitors there for this.
Show us all your books. that
Man,
you
I want
read.
to take a look at this
Me?
guy's channel.
Yeah.
Are you talking to me, pussy?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
You really
Come
want to know?
on.
Why do you want to know my intelligence?
Well, at least
we don't need to know.
Because that's going to put King to shame. So he's like,
Oh, we already figured what it was already. It's like, don't worry about it.
Now, Ruby, are you going to put OTW in the back for being mean to King?
TK.
No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Ruby, this is fine. So what part would you like to look at? What part? Like my science part? My
OT
computing?
was,
computing,
go ahead,
spirituality. Shut the fuck up.
Rude.
Computing, spirituality, nonfiction. What segment? What segment would you like?
How about like not swearing
Rocky
while
was
you
talking to me.
Oh,
OTW.
Rocky.
Shut your
Sorry,
pussy mouth.
Rocky. Go ahead, Rocky.
What the fuck catalog would you like to talk about?
Shit's
I like that. Right when he was about to answer, King just talks over him.
not working and freezing up or something.
Yeah, now he's freezing up. So OTW, do you want to?
Yeah, my studio
your
is like
pussy ass to go?
OTW showed us a studio, and
I never once said
No.
I had a studio, pussy. But you want to say I'm a fucking retard? So let's go ahead. What? And so I'm asking the category. What category would you like? Nonfiction, fiction,
Categories of like intelligence. Okay.
fucking
Fiction,
spirituality.
nonfiction.
What do you want? What part?
Computers.
Spirituality.
I just said
Spirituality.
Spirituality for 100. Okay.
just asked it.
I'd go with spirituality. Actually, like
Spirituality.
yeah, I like that. That's kind of like my niche.
The first one I can grab first is we have this. This is
I just got a
obviously
good
mainstream. This is mainstream. This is mainstream. So we have Remember, Be Here Now, right? This is one of the greatest books that you can fucking have, spirituality wise. I do have this.
Nice.
Also, we have fucking
Has he read
this,
it?
Wisdom of the Ancients, a T around. So
of the ancients. I thought he said engines.
I do a lot of this type of shit.
Cool.
Fuck you at cool. I don't know what you guys want. Dude, don't ever talk to me about who the fuck you think you're talking to, dude. It's just I don't know where you guys want to go. I don't care where you want to go.
How about you
You
leave?
don't know who the
How about
fuck
you
you're
leave?
talking to, dude. You want to bring up your bitch ass audio and your
you
bitch
don't
ass
know who
bullshit?
you're talking
Dude,
to.
I don't
I'm
know.
the
You-
big
you're a
tough
pussy,
guy,
homie.
tough dude.
I'm a tough guy. I'm a fucking dork, homie.
What's with the bit, man? Seriously, what's with the bit?
Wait. Is he trying to do a tough guy or what? Because he's like, I'm not a tough guy. I'm a fucking dork.
Because you had a little bit too much to drink, and now you're kind of like
the bit is
you're just like over exaggerating the role.
You have red headphones and you can't even do shit with your OTW shit.
But your LARP sucks, bro.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay, so it'd be nice if we could like carry on and have an actual conversation.
Even when you did, so you've.
Hey, Ruby, are you aware of a Snafu Snaps? This guy's reminding me of him right now.
I think.
Oh, that's insulting to Snafu Snaps. Snafu Snaps. You're being called King TL by this OTW guy, who might be OPC Don's like brother.
I think Snap TK I find to be much more entertaining than Snafu. But Snafu, I've learned.
No,
to
we don't
appreciate
even
his,
got to
uh,
compare anything. OTW, what you are is a
Fucking awesome musician.
Sure. What you're doing is you're abusing people that don't have the knowledge of audio equipment, sound equipment, and then since you were raised and or
I'm
have
abusing?
no, since you know about that stuff, you're in a
Wait. Is he playing his music? Is he gonna play his guitar right now?
No, fuck that. Well, you know what he's doing.
He's gonna just jam out on guitar right now. The show king.
He's doing amateur against fucking professional, dude. This guy went to school, obviously, for what the fuck he knows, and he knows that I'm a fucking trailer park fucking.
I went to it's the school of life, bro. That's what it's called.
Fine, dude. Me too. And so you have what, 10 more years of me, brother? Correct?
How old are you, man?
42, 43.
I'm going to be 49.
42, 43. I don't believe that. I'm 42 years old. Okay? King looks older than me. He says he's a Leo. I believe him on that. He definitely acts like one. But he has to be 10 years older than me. Come on. Is he really 42?
On Monday.
Ooh, cute.
Okay, let's
Whoa!
not. Let's
What the
not.
hell?
Yeah, it's me on my guitar.
Better shit to do tonight. I got better shit to do tonight. You're a fucking pussy, and I'm gonna be up your ass, OTW. You're a fucking bitch, dude. You're a fucking bitch. You're a fucking pussy, dude. OTW,
Dude,
you're
does King TL get fucking... He throws himself out because of the guitar.
a fucking pussy. I swear to God, you're a bitch. And Rocky, no, honestly, Rocky.
You're a
All it
pussy,
takes is me.
punk ass,
You fucking
ass.
think.
I'm 67.
You guys are all pussies. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna take my toys. I'm gonna go home.
I still kick your punk ass
Fuck
little
you guys,
bitch.
you're
You
a
little bitch.
pussy.
I'll kick your ass right now.
Rocky, why are you letting your ego?
You're all a pussy. You're a bitch. Rocky and
You did that on
OTW.
purpose
You're
to
bitch.
trigger,
You're
dude.
looking at a
Come
man
on.
like me, and it fucks you up, dude.
I'm even
Because
better
I'm
looking
passionate
at it.
about
I'm
the fuck I
better
know.
looking than
You're a
he
bitch,
is. I'm
dude.
6 or 7. Still better looking than your ugly ass.
You're a pussy, dude. Fuck you, dork. Dude, you guys are dorks. Don't let me fuck you.
Ruby, you just let King TL get bullied on your channel, bro. I don't know if that's very Christ-like.
Sorry, it triggered me.
Hey, wow. I was ready to have a positive interaction. I don't know why he's coming in so
Hey, it's still
hard.
positive.
guys,
See,
I'm
we
going
don't
home.
we don't let our emotions get the best of us. You know, like Rocky showed a poor example of that just now. But hey, you know, I can't speak for Rocky, but I can speak.
Wow. And does King come back on? There's Armani. And then... What does Armani say when he comes in? Let's see. He's only there for like a little bit. He's there and then he goes away. So let me get that. That's about right here. Okay.
Make you have bad frequencies, like they want to kill everybody. You go to the cities and they.
Does Armani say anything?
And your whole community would listen to.
Is this really Armani?
It's called vibration shit.
You know what?
I believe it. And also, when I was
Armani?
thinking, they had like healing, like singing bowls. And also,
Armani's there. And if you guys remember, there was this story, this thing going around that Ruby called Armani a Nazi. Now, she said she was just reading chat. And that she was laughing because the chat was just funny and crazy. That's what she says. I'm just reporting on it. You guys can make your own opinions on it.
Armani, is this you? Or am I about to see a dick? My hands on the remove thing. Armani? I would love to hear.
I'm expecting to hear the GTA voice.
Yeah,
I'm
because
expecting to see
Armani
it
doesn't
in
really
any second,
talk.
But
It's a GTA
on off
voice.
chance this is Armani, you know, I would like to bury the hatchet and for us to just move forward.
I
And
don't think that's Armani's style to pour and bomb people.
but it would be probably someone pretending to be him because people meme about him a lot.
Mm.
For the people who don't know who Armani is, let me just show you a little.
Hurricane Pyro's here.
Giorgio Armani?
How's it going, Hurricane? We can talk. We probably should talk. And then Armani's gone.
No.
You're all.
So that was riveting. So Armani was there just for a little bit and then gone. Okay. Okay. Hurricane Parro. Hurricane Parro, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, Dead Man. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Now, I will say, I did talk to Crystal last night.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay. Now she volunteered to take on the mission of like trying to help you, like not be so like the ladies think you're very intense.
They could think whatever they want about me, I guess.
But do you agree? I mean, do you think you're kind of intense?
No, not really. I'm just a temper nigga that just living his own life. That don't like
okay.
when I'm being crushed.
Okay, that also reminds me of the other thing. Like the other thing I need to do is we got to work on like the inward usage. Like we can't be dropping in-bombs all the time, you know?
Yeah, and like I said, I apologize of the TOS violations, but like I said, anytime when someone like King TL trying to get under my skin, that's when I don't think well. So I apologize for that.
Right. And I hear you, and I think you mean your apology. It's like, but like, you know, I understand like you get mad at these other streamers, right? The female streamers like RLM and there's a long list.
Yeah,
male list.
Yeah, male streamers. Yeah, male streamers too. Don't get it twisted.
Okay, but there's a list of female streamers, right, that you're mad at?
Yep, that's correct.
Okay, is the female list longer than the male list?
It could be both, actually.
Could be both. Okay, so so some of the things I understand why they put you in the back and do certain things after talking with some people. I'm not gonna say their names, but I think it's like you dropping like in-bombs, you know? You got to be careful with that.
Yeah, but I didn't know that her platform was like that. Like I'm trying to defend myself from one of the people that tries to get under my skin, that trying to little boy me, but she wants to like overtalk me and then put me in the back while I'm defending myself. Like that's where I draw the line.
And you could defend yourself, that's fine, but like when you drop in-bombs, then the host of the show is probably just going to put you in the back because they're trying to protect their channel, you know.
And I get it, and they have all the right to do that. But the thing is, like when I'm on the panel and I want to make my statements, and somebody like trying to like interrupt me, that's when competition begins. But instead of
and you can have the
talking to,
competition, like so. What we could do is we could do some exercises here. Because like we have to get the N-word out of you. Like instead of saying the N-word, maybe we could say something else. What else? What else can roll off your tongue? That kind of sounds like the word. We don't have to say it here, but like, something else that you can say.
Like bigger with a B. Because there's people that
nagger. There's nagger or naga,
or
like they're
or
nagging
ninja
you all the time. Ninja,
yeah. Or
ninja
I
works.
could say like, ninja. Or player.
I'm gonna clap your cheeks, ninja. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. See, and that even sounds funny. And I think the host of the show would laugh at that because it'd be like, that's funny. It's fun. And you're riding the line of the TOS. Yeah.
Yeah. For some people it does, but for others, they just find it like cringe.
So
how
the
it
goal
is.
here tonight, if King TL shows up, when you guys have your moment. If that does happen, it probably won't happen because rumor has it he got kind of heated today on this open panel, so now he probably has, to take a bath, cool down, cool off. He's, his mama probably made a bath for him. Okay, he's just kind of cooled down his anger.
He was low key going off to me in my chat earlier.
He was going off.
I think because I mentioned Ruby and Ashes to Ashes.
Who's Ashes to Ashes?
That's why. A chick that covers the log cow, the LCU.
Oh, that's right.
You know, she's
that's right. Yeah.
she's friends
Okay.
with Savage. Yeah, she's friends with Savage. And I called
Savage.
her out too on what she said that really caught my attention. So
Okay.
y'all could rewatch that.
Is
if y'all like.
Ashes to Ashes another woman we have to add to the list of enemies?
No, not
Okay.
not really. She's
Not
she's
really.
a nice woman, but
Okay.
what she said, yeah, what she said, I was like, bro, really? But I get it. You know, not everything is everyone's cup of tea, but the way she said it is, you know, like really pierced me on the inside.
Mm-hmm. So like,
But
so that brings to mind, like, you have this tendency to like simp, like fixate on these women. Like, is Ashes to Ashes another one that you're fixated on?
how the fuck do you know that I'm in love with her?
I don't know
really
if you're
like
in
her.
love with her. I didn't say that. I just said fixate. You know, like, are you? I mean, are you?
I mean, low key, yeah. But
Well,
if
now I
she's
know.
not,
You
like
got a
I-
crush. You got a crush on Ashes to Ashes.
if she doesn't like give me the attention that I mean the same reply that I give to her, then I just move on. If another one don't do it, I just move on.
Another one.
Like
Okay.
I keep saying.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So how many messages have you sent her?
Not a lot actually. I just send her like important stuff. You know, I just tell her good morning, this and that. Sometimes she sees it, sometimes she don't.
Okay. When you say not a lot, you mean like you say good morning and you send like two more? Like we're talking about, like, let's ballpark 5. You send her like 5 messages? 5 or 7?
No, I don't.
No?
I don't really like send her like that. Even though like each day, like I don't send her like links to my to join my chat.
Okay.
Like just like I send you the link to join my chat. I send everyone the link for them to join my chat. That's if y'all want to. If
And
not,
that's cool.
I get
And,
it.
it's cool when you send me those links too. And I usually respond. Like, we have a ratio, I think about 2 to 1, 3 to 1 maybe, of like messages, you know? What would you say the ratio is with Ashes to Ashes? Like, how many messages have you sent and then you received one? Like
I mean, she does reply.
She does reply? Okay. Like, but who's sending the most messages?
I guess me.
Yeah.
I guess me.
Yeah. It's good to be honest here. So that's good. Well, that's not good. We got to work on that. We want to work on that too. But first
right.
thing we got to do
You're right.
is try to get the N word out of you. Okay. It's just what it is. You know, YouTube has changed. Not really. It's been this way for a while. You know, whether you're black or white, you can't say the N word anymore. It's not friendly. That, you know, it is what it is. You can blame the Jews if you want. You can blame them for a lot. Okay. If you want to.
Of course.
But that doesn't matter. What's more important is that we just get this over with. So we're going to just, for the rest of this night, we're going to say ninja, as I said, and, you know.
Yeah, ninja.
Yeah, ninja.
Definitely.
Ninja. Okay, the other thing is the dick pics. Like, dude, you have a lust for dick pics like I have not seen. I didn't realize it was this bad.
Here's the thing. Like I wanted to know the real reason why these women don't submit to those type of men. So that's how I just press them. Like send me a picture of their peen because I want to know why they picked them. Like I think I told you this already, dead man.
You have. You are quite confused as to, and bewildered, one might say, as to why these women choose other men other than you, right?
Yeah, or men like me, man like you, dead man, or man like Dan. You know, real men, actually.
Okay, I
You know,
like
Mark
being called a
Fusion.
real man, but compared to you know, we'll move past that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so because when I was talking with Crystal last night, I was like, you know, she told me her side of the story that you kind of came in there with category 5, already asking for dick pics. Is that
Because
what happened?
she already. Here's the thing. She started the whole thing by mocking me while others was like over talking me on Beta's panel. So she was like over talking me and all this and that and start mocking me and shit. So I matched the same energy.
I match the same energy. The moment I pushed back, she started playing victim, calling me weird and all this and that. And she said that she has a husband, that her husband's dick is bigger than mine. So I was like, okay, then show it. Because talking isn't going to work.
Okay.
That's exactly what I did.
Okay.
I mean, I know it sounds weird. I know it sounds weird.
It got heated very quick. It escalated quickly. And it was just like, let me guess, classic hurricane style, just asking for dick pics. Just show me your dick. Show me your dick. Inward. Show me your dick, right? Right. So you got to add the word ninja to it and not the other word. Like, here's the thing. You ask for that so much. Like, people have this idea, like, they wonder if you're gay, how gay you are. Because it's like, are you, like, collecting these dick pics?
No, not really. Not really. It's just like a competition. And even my family does think the same way about me when I say it. It's just like ever since I found myself and seeing these women dating these type of men, I don't know how. I'm thinking on my back mind, like, what is the reason why? Because we know women love men that have big dicks. That's true. Like, where's the lie?
I mean, they do.
So I want to know.
They also like men that are funny, men that have a lot of money, men. There's all sorts of, maybe a good personality, whatever, But here's the thing. I don't collect dick pics, but tonight maybe I will, because you've been asking for dick pics from everybody. I gotta see.
So
yours. Show me your dick right now. Show me your dick right now.
Seriously, dead man.
Turn on the camera. Turn on the camera and show me your dick.
Nah.
No, it's fine. It's not going to. The stream is fine. The camera is just looking at my ugly face. Please cam up and show me your dick. I have to see it.
Oh, sounds like we have a dick measuring competition.
I have to see this.
Oh wait, you gonna have to show me yours first, since you ask.
No, you're the one who keeps on asking for dick pics. You're the one who says you have the giant, massive dick. So let's see this giant, massive dick.
That's right. It's gonna have to be in the VC, like one day.
We are in the VC right now.
So you want me to show my thing to you?
Right
now.
Right now.
Come on,
I'm calling your bluff right now. Let's do it. The stream is fine. They're not going to see it. No one else is going to see it except for me and you. We're the only two in this VC. Unless someone else pops in. So at this point, we got to see your dick. Huh? We have to see your dick.
At this point, we have to see it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry, dead man, but
you have to show it. Because if you don't show it to me right here, right now, I don't know how you could be going around asking for people to show them your dick or their dick. Like
I get what
want
you're
us
saying,
to all
but
believe that you have this massive schlong, right? So show us this beast. Show us this third leg that you have.
Well, y'all gonna have to go to lab, of course.
We're gonna have to go to lab.
Like, you sure? Yeah, but I could get the picture from her, like from the DM, and send it on the chat.
No, because that picture could be anything. That picture could be something you grabbed off the internet.
No, I don't fake Photoshop. I don't do that.
Is your face in the picture? Is your face in the picture?
Is my face in the picture? No, but I know that's my dick in the picture.
Well, I won't know it's your dick because your face is not in the picture. So I need you to please cam up, full body shot. Let's see.
Okay. This is kind of getting weird at this point.
This is getting weird. Now it's getting weird. Now it's getting weird.
It is. It is. Because you want me to cam up like Photoshop and then think, oh, I see what you're doing, dead man. I see what you're doing.
What am I doing?
I get it. No, you're trying to see you're trying to see how I react.
No, I'm not trying to see how you react. I am calling your bluff right now. Show me your penis. Turn on your camera, drop your pants, and let's just see it. It's just you and I right now.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
You could do whatever. I mean, or you could not. It's fine. But like, here's the thing. Like, you act like you have like this giant, massive dick. I mean, that's your thing. You're the dick guy. right? You're the guy.
Exactly.
You even said in your stream like you got to be there. People were talking about dicks or butt plugs, right?
Oh my god, I don't know about butt plugs. That was just like a
Dude, you
topic
said
that
that.
they was
You
having.
said you
and I
got to be
missed that.
part of every conversation that's about dicks and butt plugs.
No, whoever said butt plugs too, like no, that's not true. My focus is to watch how big a man's dick is. That's why they would dating the women that should be with guys like us.
Okay. So you're so concerned about these other dudes' dicks, and you're saying that you have a massive dick. So now it's time to show me right now. You could show me. We're just two bros. Let's just locker room this whole thing. You just show me your dick, and I'll be like, here's the thing. No one else is here. So you could literally show me whatever you want, and I could go like, whoa, that's the biggest fucking dick I've ever goddamn seen in my life.
But I've seen Montero's dick, and even though I didn't ask for it, he just posted on Grace's Discord, and I think it was big.
Okay.
I think it was.
We're not talking about Montero right now, you know.
I know.
Thanks for the
I
comment,
know.
bro. But we're talking about you, man. You're the guy who wants to compare his dick to everybody, right?
That's right. It depends. You know, people saying that they have a 26 inch and a condler. You know, there's people say, "Oh, he's too scared."
I'm gonna have
short.
to cover these.
What do you?
Okay. Look here. I think what you're concerned about is let me remove this. Okay. Now you can show me your dick.
Holy shit! What?
I had to remove that poster off the wall because those ladies do not need to see whatever it is you're going to show. Otherwise, they'll leave Japan, go to the Virgin Islands, and ride you all night long, right? Day in and day out. So show me this massive dick. We're going to do this. Like, I'm going to ask you one more time. Honestly, just one more time, and then we have to move on because I don't think it's going to happen. Please, PARRO. Show me your dick. You say you have this massive dick. It's the biggest thing. You're always curious why all these women are going with these micro dick guys.
I don't even know how to turn the camera when it comes to. Oh,
you don't know how to turn on the camera?
I mean, turn the camera around. Like when you cam up, right, and then you press something, and then the camera turns like the other way. Do you know how to do it?
You mean to use the back-facing camera or the front-facing camera? There's a button.
Yeah.
There's a button you press on the screen, and it changes what camera is being used. Yeah.
All right, don't worry. Hold on. Don't worry. Since we're talking about it, hold on. Don't worry. But I know that people are saying, "Oh, I'm this and that. I'm this and that." I can't believe I'm doing this. Can't believe I'm doing this shit. You know what? The fuck is this?
I don't know. You tell me. We're playing Wall.
I thought I was hearing another argument.
No, there's no argument. No argument.
No, I know. I'm not excusing nothing. I'm just letting you know what I'm hearing outside. So, since anyone wants to know that I have a BBC or not, I'm gonna show it to y'all.
Okay.
Hold up.
Wait, how reflective are these glasses?
Yeah, just to let y'all know that I'm not fucking around. Cause Chuck,
Whoa.
take some. Oh shit! Somebody's on the panel.
Someone's in the locker room.
That's Jeremy. Oh my god! Let's just drop it. Jeremy, what up?
Hey, what's going on?
Jeremy, you came in at the wrong time. Wait, Jeremy, did you just come in here just to save Hurricane PARRO from having to show his penis?
I'll be honest, I just got off from Burger King. I thought I'd see what was going on.
Oh, well, we almost got Hurricane PARRO to show me his dick because he's been saying he has like this biggest dick in the world, right? It's so big it walks through the door.
Hey, how many viewers did you get, Hurricane?
How much views I have?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I just want to know if you're as good as me.
No viewers as good as you?
Yeah, I get like 12 people watching me when I sit in my car.
Sometimes I don't have 12 people watching me too. Don't get it twisted.
Damn.
I thought you had a good stream tonight, Hurricane. I think you were on fire. Like you had like maybe 30
for real?
watching. Yeah. You had some people watching you, dude. People are
thank
curious
you.
about the hurricane. I think your name is going around. Like you're doing a good job, like as far as getting your name out there and known, but you're known as the guy who's obsessed with dicks.
Hey, that's what according to them. Because
that's according to factual observations
Whoa,
here.
actually, hey, this is gonna seem like a little detour, but you see, King TL's girlfriend did a stream with Ruby.
King TL's girlfriend. Who's that?
Ashes to Ashes. Did you see it, Dead Man?
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
that's King TL's girl?
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
It's King TL's girlfriend.
I was trying to alert her in the chat.
You didn't know?
Hey, yo. No, I didn't.
I
Yeah,
thought
you gotta
everyone
watch
did.
out for this bitch. She's crazy. She sees helicopter planes.
Holy shit. I really wish this woman a huge good luck. I really do.
Me too.
Why? Because does King have a small dick?
That's not what
not that. not only that, but we all know how King is. Because y'all remember King had history of abusing women.
Yeah, he's a dentist. Yeah. You know, teeth could be
So I feel
kind of
I feel bad for him, man. I feel bad for her, man.
Okay.
I really do.
Yeah. Ashes to Ashes is King's girlfriend, and so yeah, she's off limits now. So you're not gonna hit her up though. That would be snaky behavior, right?
Well, I known her first, so it doesn't count.
Oh, shit! I need to get this rule book on how to engage with women by Hurricane PARRO.
Yeah, it's
So
been a
if you-
long time, Dead Man.
if
You're
I'm not a
you're
pussy
a
magnet
fish
like
out
that.
of water. You've been
I
married for
am
long.
right. Shit, I might have hired a hooker who brought
Hang
tortas
on, let me do my
and
best
beer.
Ben Thorpe impression. You need to go fuck that pussy, Dead Man. You need to get back out there and fuck.
Yeah, exactly, absolutely.
Which I totally disagree with as a Mormon.
Oh, of course.
Why don't you find yourself a nice little Mormon hottie? I got a sister, you know. Her name's
How old is she?
Jeremina.
Jeremina.
We're twins.
You're twins. You just put on the wig, huh?
We're twins. I came out first, so I got the good looks. But yeah,
that's
Jeremina,
good.
she's right up your alley. She likes jokes. She doesn't work at Burger King, and she's never not been allowed in Grace's house.
There you go. All right. Sounds like a winner. So the other thing I want to say here, Hurricane. So this is kind of like the start of an intervention, if you will. Like I do want to take on the task of trying to make you like not so abrasive when you're on these panels. But part of me is kind of wondering if these women are kind of liking it. Okay.
Well, they love toxic behavior, so that's what the platform is about.
So what I'm saying is, when I was talking with Crystal, and Crystal's just one woman, and she's not a monolith. I mean, just because it works for her doesn't mean like all of them are the same. But she said she found you amusing, more or less, crazy, insane.
really?
But like, she wants to make you her personal locale. She wants, she wants you to come back on there and try to help you do better. I try to not be so harsh.
With power abuse? I don't know.
With power abuse, so like when next time if you do go on Cynthia's, is it Cynthia or Crystal, fattest bitch Crystal, right? That's her name. That's what he called her, Crystal Ann.
Yeah. That's her name, Crystal Ann.
Crystal Ann. Okay. When next time you go on her panel and she puts you in the back.
I don't think she wants me on her panel, to be honest.
Okay, well, I did talk with her, and I think she's open to it as long as, you're not...
I don't be weird.
Just tell her you're Indiana Jones and you want her skull.
Yeah, you can do that. Okay,
Crystal.
Okay, here we go. Okay, remember, Hurricane, we don't say the word nagger anymore. We say ninja.
Yes.
Yeah, unless you're Mormon. In which case you just say nigger.
No. That's a TOS violation, Jeremy. That's
cool. It's cool. I'm Mormon.
Oh. TOS
That's
violation.
a TOS right there.
Sorry.
No, it's allowed.
It's just a kick. The real Jeremy's
But yeah,
always
guess
welcome.
who's here?
No,
Yeah,
no.
guess who's here?
Yeah, what do you want, pussy?
King.
I don't know. You tell me.
Be nice.
No, what do you mean? It's just no. What do you mean? Why do I gotta hear that you have problems with bitches?
Oh shit! I know where he's going with this.
Well, I'm just confused. I'm just confused on where you were like, why you even pretend, why you even put certain names in your mouth, chump. You know what I mean? Like, why do you do it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Now
You bitches
you're
are crazy.
being real quiet. Why do I hear rumors or snickers and laughing about you bringing up certain things, or my name or so and so's name or any name, dude? Like, what's up with you, dog? You ain't it. You're a chump. You're just a pussy with a little dick, and it's just
Like you.
Sure.
But you're too scared to show me yours, though.
Yes, I am.
Exactly. So who has a small dick now?
Me.
Well, actually, Hurricane, you haven't shown anyone your dick, so how do we know your dick isn't like some micro penis? We don't know.
I show love minds.
Okay.
Love moon.
I have no way to verify that. She could send me.
No.
I could see that image, and I would not be able to tell if that's you or not if your face is not in it.
Yeah.
No, that's me. Legit.
Yep,
if
you're
your
right,
dick
you're
is
right.
that
So-
big,
so-
we need you to take a picture of that dick in your mouth. How about that?
Hey, yo, pause. Pause, that man. Pause. What the
How
fuck?
big is it?
no.
Because you make it seem like you could jump rope that motherfucker, dude. You make it
Exactly,
seem
and
like
that's
it's
a
so
great
big, you could be laying back in a
You damn
lazy
near would
boy
have a
and
heart
sucking
attack.
yourself off, dude. That's how
You
big
gotta
you
take
make
blood
it seem.
You got to blood pressure.
That's what King.
Rob
That's
thing.
what King.
You know,
There he is.
I have a
That's
small
for
dick,
King.
but yet I have
Okay.
all the pussy. So I have a small dick, but I have all the pussy that makes you fucking mad. Okay? How about that?
Yeah, where are they? Where are they?
What do you mean?
Plus, Lindsay was in my chat, King.
That's fine.
Guess you missed your opportunity.
That one?
Exactly. And
That
now
one?
you with Ashes to Ashes.
That
Are you
one's
kidding
that
me?
one's already on the. That one's already in the stable.
Wait, you haven't seen Ashes to Ashes rear end. She's quite voluptuous.
Could care less about any of it. Could care less about any of that. What do you? But what's your problem? Why do
Yeah,
you keep?
don't
naming
act,
these
King.
names?
Don't act, King. Don't act.
Well, I just don't know why you bring up name. What are you talking about all the time, dude?
You just said that you still have pussy that makes me mad. So I want to know who.
Well, I get,
Name
you
me the
just-
list.
anybody that I've ever even associated with, you just start bringing up names, dog. It's been since anybody's ever showed up. You have a problem with every bitch in the game, dude. Haven't you recognized that about yourself?
It is a
Everybody,
long list.
Not just women. Everybody.
Okay,
Including you, King.
Wouldn't the common denominator be to change your ways? Because I've changed my ways.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
yeah. Hold on.
Doesn't look change to me.
It doesn't. Okay, well that's fine. Hurricane,
But
have a
okay,
great rest of your
I
stream. Have a
like what
great
you're doing
rest
there,
of your
TK. Yeah, we got to get Hurricane to recognize that first there is a problem, right? I think that's what Hurricane. I think that's what TK is trying to do here. That like there is this long
going off
list.
mute.
There's a long list of people that you're warring with. A lot of them are women, and it seems like it's because they cut you off, or they put you in the back, or they block you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and
Seen, leave
why
me
do
on
you think
seen.
they do that though?
Well, they put me in the back because of me defending myself.
Okay.
And they claim on TOS violations. It's been happening to me this week. A lot.
Right. So when you're defending yourself, the words coming out of your mouth, like how crazy would you say they are?
But it wasn't TOS violation to me though.
Oh, to you though.
Yeah,
but there's a TOS
you.
for YouTube that you may disagree with. So like when you're defending yourself, you're just defending yourself, right? That's what you're saying. I'm just defending ourselves. We're just defending ourselves. Aim. Anyway. So you're just defending yourself. So the words coming out of your mouth though, in that process, can you give me a couple examples of what they could be?
You know, I just say like one of them, you know, RLM, the N word.
Yeah.
You know, which is nothing wrong with the A, but the hard ER, that's a violation right there.
I think all of it's a violation. What I got to say to you real quick, because I got a lot of shit to do. I'm gonna go stuff my BBC and all the bitches that you have a crush on. Real quick, what I just want to bring up.
Yeah,
is-
right.
Hold on, King. I don't know. ROM
No,
likes me.
no. It's just he's a fucking pussy, dude, and he does this all the time.
Just like you, and you're a bitch.
No, Kelly, I don't come looking for you, Kelly. Okay.
Then why are you here?
People bring me up that you talk about shit, dude. And a lot of
And
people
what
can't
shit?
even have a conversation with
What
you.
shit
A
it
lot of
is?
people don't have patience for you. I have patience.
Because of niggas like you that don't know how to communicate like an adult.
That's actually
Like,
what
look
I'm doing
at this,
right
bro.
now.
Look at this energy, bro.
No, I'm
Look at this.
Yeah. I was actually.
Yep,
coming with
yep, yep.
opera.
But when you're in my panels, you just be kissing my ass. Yeah. We know that. But I'm the pussy though. Yeah,
I never
right.
once called you a pussy.
You just did, stupid.
No, you bring up behavior. You choose to
Jesus
walk
Christ. You just told dead man that I'm a pussy.
King, you did come in here saying he was a pussy. Come on, man. Come on.
Well, he is a pussy.
Twice. And this guy who calls me a pussy, who's pussy to come here for the fade. But I'm the pussy though.
It's like talking to you, and
Yeah.
that's why we can't.
Yeah,
we
right.
Can never get
Yeah,
over
right.
a certain step, dude. Have you ever played a video game where you keep running, and you fall down the first pit?
Yeah,
Or
that's
like
you.
the first little fish
King.
in fucking Super Mario Brothers 2. It's like the first fish that dives out the thing. You keep getting like blip, blip, and it's like that's what it is. Fucking with you, Terry or Kelly. Honestly, it's like you run, brrr, and then you take your first jump. And it's like boop, 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 and it gets
The
nowhere,
same-
dude. I'm ready
same
to
seems like
actually
you're watching
catch
Donkey
the leg,
Kong.
bro. I'm ready to go ahead and beat. All I do is want to at least jump and
still
step on
waiting,
the
nigga.
first mushroom, dude. I just
Whoa,
wanna
whoa,
step
Dude, you
whoa,
don't know
whoa,
what you're
whoa,
talking
whoa,
about.
whoa,
You and your high
ninja,
mind, you see that?
ninja. Whoa.
you.
I'm gonna mute you. Hold on. Okay, I server muted you. I know you can hear me, Hurricane. Hold on, just for a second. 5 seconds. Okay, count them. Starting now. We cannot use that word. We got to use ninja. Okay. All right, let's try that again.
I can get muted, but not him. Wow.
He didn't.
All right,
He
man.
didn't drop the hard R.
But I didn't.
But you did though.
This is what I'm
No, I
talking about.
didn't.
But you
I
did.
You
There was a
No, I
hard A.
didn't.
Either way, hard A, hard R.
I
It's all the
didn't- I
same.
didn't
It's all
say
the
no
same.
N-word.
No.
I didn't say
You
no.
did
It was him.
You did it.
It was King.
You did it.
It was King, not me.
You did
no,
it.
I didn't.
You did it.
Y'all did. Y'all did. Y'all did. Y'all did. Y'all did. We gonna go all day. Y'all did. Y'all did. Y'all did. Shut the fuck up, King.
Bruh.
Bitch ass.
What I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no. This is what I'm talking about. You don't know how to communicate, bitch. Get your bitch ass out of here.
Okay.
And don't
You're doing good.
ever start kissing my ass ever again.
You're doing
King
really
said
good.
it, not
You're
me.
doing good. You're doing good, Kelly. You're doing good.
Y'all not gonna try to little boy me. No, it's
I'm
not
not
happening.
little boying you.
I'm telling y'all right now.
I'm trying to.
I'm not
hold on.
playing with y'all
Okay.
anymore.
All right. Okay, deep breath. Okay, that was a tough one, but you did it. You only had one TOS.
No, I
violation.
didn't. I did not say that. You are stupid.
Let me.
God, man.
No, I was gonna say you only had one TOS violation, and you're fine. It's okay.
I didn't though. Jesus Christ! I called King TL Donkey Kong. Is that a TOS? Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
Well, no, that's not. That's actually kind of funny. He's actually not black enough for that to be a TOS violation anyway.
I did not say it, dead man.
Okay.
Jesus, this is a false accusation right
Well,
here.
it was a
It was
voice
King
that
that
sounded
did it.
like your voice. Maybe King TL was using your voice.
Feel like this is a setup or something, bro.
It's not a setup. I am trying to help you.
God damn.
Crystal even said she wants
And
to help you.
this dick measuring thing is getting weird at this point. I'm gonna just be real with you, dead man.
Okay.
Like that shit
Okay,
is
pause.
weird, bro. Like, come on.
Okay, pause on that thought. Okay,
Yeah,
okay. Go. So the dick measuring thing is getting weird. That is the reason
Exactly.
why Crystal and these other ladies put you in the back. All right, that's why.
But I never said you like to confront them to be honest, because the only person that has smoke for you is some clown named the fifth sage. I think that's his name.
Okay, I don't know who the fifth sage is. I don't really care. That doesn't matter.
He tell me to ask you.
He told me to ask you about diaper fetishes. That do you have a diaper fetish?
No diaper fetish. No diaper
He
fetish.
he hasn't smoked for you.
Okay, he can have as much smoke as he wants, but here's the thing, though. I mean, I talk to these ladies, and I was like, okay, maybe I can help. I'm gonna try to help them not say the hard R or the hard A. You just got to get it out of your vocabulary altogether, okay? On YouTube, anyway, okay? And you got to stop asking for dick pics. Like, I know, right? It's awkward to hear someone. It's awkward when someone's demanding a dick pic from you, right? That's how these other people feel, Hurricane. When you go category 5 and you're asking for dick pics from all these guys and the ladies are there, it gets real awkward, man.
But that doesn't mean that I really want it.
But you ask for it like you do.
Yeah, because I want to know the real reason why these women are with them. That's why.
Should they rather be with you?
To be with like a guy like me, yeah, definitely.
Okay, well, let's run down the list of the things you offer, man. What do you offer?
I for nothing but just be real all the time.
Okay. Look, man, here's the harsh
reality. And why
reality.
are we talking about this?
Because it's important, man. Because at the core of it, what's happening here is you get angry that these women are rejecting you, not giving you their attention. Okay? And it hurts you, man. You get angry, right?
Since day one, like I don't really like care about it, but when it comes to me wanting to meet somebody, and next thing you know, like I like force myself to get the attention because I finally didn't got it. Yeah, that's when everybody started thinking, "Oh, Parro's a simp. Parro's a simp." So now you know.
Yeah,
when I see someone,
we know Parro has simp tendencies. Okay, we know.
Yes, you could say that.
Yeah, but I think what would help you understand like this whole question about what do these other guys offer to these women is like, well, what do you offer? I mean, I'm not trying to be harsh. I'm being real. Like you live with your parents, right?
Okay, and nothing wrong with that.
Right. And are you employed? What's your employment status?
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Well, it answers the question why these bitches are wanting these other guys and not you. Like when you're talking with these other women, trying to like, how are you doing it? Are you being hostile? Are you coming out of the gate asking for dick pics?
This is all my fault, man. I should have never been on our goddamn panel. This is a hell for me. That's what happens when I stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm just trying to help you, man. Because
I'm not even thinking about crypto like that.
Because, okay, well, it's not about that though. What I'm saying is, it's not about this dick. The whole dick situation is weird. Like you asking for all these dick pics from all these random guys, because like you believe in your mind that like your dick is like this massive thing that every woman would line up for, right? But that's what they want. No, they're just not about you because of you. It has nothing to do with that. Because they themselves don't even believe that you have this massive schlong. No one does. Okay? Because they probably don't.
They don't. Because they never ask. And so you think I'm the only one? They should. So you think I'm the only one that has a BBC? Everyone has a BBC too, dead man.
No, dude. Like, okay. But you gotta be cool with the ladies. Like they have to be interested in you, man.
All right, I guess.
Yeah.
That's what everyone say, but the way I see, I just, ever since, I heard like stories of, women loving this type of man, which is true. So that's how I started to have that worldview.
And by the way,
sorry that bothered you, but
if you do have this massive schlong, like you could show it to him, send him a dick pic. Maybe
I did.
Maybe Crystal would love to see a dick pic. Don't do that. Don't.
No. I did show love, but I'm surprised love didn't put it on blast.
Okay, so you showed Lav your dick. Now she is racist. What did she say in response? Did she say, "Oh, I'm not a coal burner," or what did she say?
No, she said nothing. Like all I did is just keep like telling her that you know that she's this and that X, Y, and Z, and she keep telling me to leave her alone, leave her alone. No, I'm this and that. I'm a stalker. Yeah, well, she's friends with other stalkers. Like make that make sense because that's after her thing with Grace, the stream that she had with Grace, and I've been on Love's neck since. So yeah, that's what happened. Thanks a lot, Grace. Jesus
So
Christ.
actually, I mean, maybe we could reach out to Lavaloon to get a response. That's a good idea, Good Crack. I don't know about right now. I don't even know if she would
Yeah.
respond. I mean,
According to everyone on the Discord, on I think Adam Warchief's Discord, they were asking me, why did you send a married woman your dick pic? And I let them know because I can't.
because you can.
Because I'm a real ninja. That's why. There, you see, I finally got it right. So I hope you feel happy now, Ted man.
Well, so but you showed her that. It's weird how the only woman that you showed your dick pic to was like this racist woman who would never give a black man the time of day because it's. I mean,
oh, it all makes sense now. She said she loves Spanish people, and I'm half Spanish, so I don't know how she could consider me as
does
full
she love
black.
Spanish people? I thought she just loved whites.
Yeah, like when her collaboration with Lalo. I mean, you heard of what she said. She loves Mexicans, so there you go.
Good job. See, Sky Now, Dan and Sky Now put a ninja tower in the chat. That's good. That's appropriate. 2026 TOS. That's right. We got to say ninja. We can't say the other word. It is what it is, guys.
Yeah, and I would like to apologize of what I said on your Discord because I know you wanted to talk to me about that. It's because when somebody trying to get under my skin, you know, wasting my time like for nothing, and the person keep going, no matter how much times I said stop, he keeps going. He keeps going and going and going. So I just want to like cover that out and said I'm sorry for that too.
Yeah. Okay. Well, apology accepted. Now, I wonder if we... So this sounds like the start of something. Like, I think you experienced how weird and awkward it is to be pressured for a dick pic. So just take that experience. Like, just remember that experience, really. Whenever you're doing the same to them, right? It's awkward. It's weird. Like, what's happening, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
People used to do it to me when I was small. People used to do it to me when I was growing up.
Oh, really? I mean, that explains that explains a lot. So when you were in grade school, in elementary, they would be asking for your dick?
No, they were saying that I have a small, you know what?
Okay.
I have a small dick, this and that. Even guys, you know, saying, "Oh, because my dick big, that's why I'm with her."
So
I guess y'all could say that that's why I have that mindset because of that. Well, it could be, but like my worldview, the way I see is just, you know, way different, I guess.
Yeah.
Because
I do want to question the people who are asking you for that. Were they teachers or grown adults? Or I just had to make sure.
Students.
Okay.
Students.
Other students. Okay. Okay. That's less weird. Okay. Okay. So anyway, I think we made some waves here. I think you learned some stuff. I hope you embrace these lessons. If you run across Crystal again, she said that she might bring you on. I can't. It's not a guarantee. Okay. So it sounds like
she would never bring me up.
Look, it was the last conversation on her stream. I'm sure she remembers it because I came on and I was just talking to her about you. She was about to wrap up. I didn't think the talk was even going to happen. All right. And she was even like, who is this Mr. Devin guy? And I said it was about you. And that's when she was like, okay, hold on. And we had the talk, right? So at the end of that talk, she was open to the idea of you coming back. You know?
It's going to take time.
It's going to take time.
You know, she had it. Yeah, she had it out with Beta before, and then they ended up getting along again. So And I heard they're beefing once again. So
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
according
those
to the
ladies are
people.
probably going to be beef until, I don't know, the world ends. But
Yeah, women hate each other because they understand each other.
Okay, so we've done two things. We achieved two goals. I think we got the inward out of you, we got the dick pic request out of you, and then how about raging about being put in the back. Okay. Now you've told me many times that these women piss you off and they put you in the back, right?
Yeah, not just women, but the guys too as well.
The guys too. Okay, so anytime any streamer puts you in the back, and that's true. Like you were mad at me for ending my stream. I did end my stream. Right?
Yeah, and Hormaxer. Yeah, Hormaxer.
Yeah,
and others,
Okay.
etc.
So
Trust me, the list goes on and on and on.
What is it about that? Like why is like putting Hurricane in the back the thing that like pisses you off so much to where you just want to call them a bitch and all this shit and want to just burn the bridge altogether?
Well, here's the thing, because it reminds me of the past traumas that I had when people put me in the back right before I entered in this sector, in the YouTube streets, because I was on another sector, and ever since I did what I did, the person was like he didn't say nothing. He just put me in the back, kicked me off the panel. So I'm like, okay, the next time anybody do that, I'm just gonna take it up on them because it reminds me of that trauma.
It reminds you of trauma from your past. Okay.
Yes.
So we're talking about like personal experience, maybe something that happened around school age.
No.
No.
I'm talking about the YouTube panel.
Okay.
2024.
2024. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Mackenzie knows. He will tell
Mackenzie
me.
knows. Okay. So just to clarify though, like in your personal life outside of YouTube, have you ever had situations where you were, quote, put in the back? Like,
Yeah, ever since that I got put in the back once, that kind of like changed my view against people. Then everyone starts to do it. The first one was this lady named Shannon. I don't know, y'all know who she is. Like I call her the one-legged hoe. That's what I call her. And then the second, Sarah Tomato. The third, Flow State. And the fourth, Ava. No, I think the third, Ava. The fourth, Flow State. And the fifth, Ruby. And six, Low. And seven, Grace.
Okay.
What happened on Sunday.
So yeah, you gave me a list of names and you gave me when you were put in the back on YouTube, but I was really asking like in your personal life outside of YouTube, like outside, like before
Yeah.
YouTube ever happened, were you ever in a situation in your life where you were, quote, put in the back, like I guess rejected, like not cool, not invited with the cool kids? Did that ever happen?
In the real world?
Yeah, in the real
Yeah,
world.
we all got rejected. We all got rejected back then. And I know how hard that shit fucking bothers me back then, until I finally found myself and realized that getting rejected makes you a better person, because it makes you learn more and have you like learn more experience when it comes to like women. Because when women reject you, they are right, because they are the half of Earth.
Okay, that's good to hear from you. Sounds like you're changing. So real fast though, what is this list? Okay, can we talk about like who's on? I want to try to track who's all on it.
You have to keep getting rejected until you get selected. I forget to mention that.
Okay.
And what list?
So
what list?
The list, like the list of what do you call your list? Is it like the list of enemies or list of people who are going to get the hurricane, or what is it?
Oh yeah, of the people that I called out lately.
Yeah. So on this list, I think you put Grace on the list, right?
Of course.
Yeah,
'Cause
Grace.
that's
You
the
got
main
Ruby.
target too.
Okay. Who else you got
Hey.
on the list?
The person that I just talked about, her name is DJ M, aka Don't Judge Me.
Yeah, she's recent, right? All right, you got
recent.
Yeah, recent. That's recent
And-
beef.
RLM.
RLM, which she's
Imperious.
you know, I did talk with RLM, and she's pretty nice.
Yeah, I seen it. I've seen the interview. You know, shout out to that. And luckily, she ain't said nothing to you, but you know, shout out to y'all for that. I guess.
She's she's Latina as well. She's very nice, very sweet.
For real?
Yeah, she's Latina.
I think that she's black. The way
She's
she
not
looks.
black. She's Latina.
Oh.
Yeah.
God damn it! I'm disappointed in myself.
I right? Shit. All right. I wouldn't chase
went
after
up
her
to
though. She
another-
says she doesn't really go for black guys much. She only did one time, got burned on it, so she probably won't do it again.
You see that? That's why she hates the N word. That's why.
Well,
see,
she doesn't like the N word because of the TOS violation, and also maybe she doesn't like the N word personally. I don't know why. It doesn't really matter why she doesn't like it. I just, you gotta not say it. All right, so Grace, Ruby, DJM, RLM, Beta Kitty, is that her name? Beta Kitty?
Beta.
Okay, who else is on this list? You got Crystal,
King TL. As you see, he still have problems with me, so he's on the
All
list.
right.
Imperious. Yeah, this clown. Every
Okay.
single time that he can't keep my name out of his mouth.
Who else is on this list? You got a lot of names already.
There's somebody named C something.
Okay.
Something.
Yeah, I know the-
RLM's on.
I know the name.
Panel.
Yeah, man.
That and
I'm just writing this stuff
Yeah, that's
down,
it.
and already I'm like, man, dude, like this list of names is getting very long here. Who else you got, man? It's just growing over here.
Clay, Brixton, aka I call him John Moxley because he look exactly like John Moxley.
Okay,
but
what
he does
about
be on
Dusty?
Sarah's channel.
Is Dusty?
No, Flow State. Me and him are cool. We used
Oh,
to
we're
had it
cool.
out, but now we're cool.
Okay.
Yeah. And Sarah, don't forget
Oh
Sarah.
yeah, Sarah.
Tomato.
Sarah. You don't like Sarah. You don't like Beth, right? Do you like Beth or you don't like Beth?
I like Beth now. We finally squashed the beef.
Okay. What about Snow? Do you like Snowflower or what is that her name?
Yeah.
Snow.
Snowfire. Oh,
Snowfire.
Snow. That's my favorite.
That's your
Snow,
favorite?
she's off limits. Yeah, she's off limits.
You know she was playing
Yeah,
your voice DMs, right?
Where?
That stream
Where?
that you said that was down is up.
She did, but I told her not to do it until I gave her permission.
Well, she did. So I don't know if you guys are cool. You might think you're cool, but she played your stuff.
What is this, Kinetic Hell 2.0? Yo,
I
I'm
guess
gonna have
so.
to stop trusting people. I guess I'm gonna have to
I
stop
guess-
trusting people.
Is Kinetic Kill another one? Is Kinetic Kill on your list?
No, not really, but
She's too sweet for that.
my God. I mean, I had it out with her, ever since I saw her and Lalo. Yeah.
Is Lalo on the list?
But oh my God, you already know how I feel about him.
Yeah, he's on the
You
list.
already know how I feel.
All right. So my whole point
But
of
he's
doing
cool.
all this, I think you could see what's going on here, Hurricane. You got a long list of enemies. It's growing.
Mm-hmm. And there's some guy named Spin City News that I also had who's a friend of Sarah. So yeah, him and Crybaby Go.
Let me ask a clarifying question here for Spin City News. What did he do for you? I'll take a guess. Did he put you in the back?
No, like when I was on Beth's panel, he always keep running his mouth to me.
Oh, running his mouth.
Always.
Like what does he say?
Yeah. Like calling me names, and plus forcing me to cam up too and stuff. Like
Yeah.
you already know how I feel about that. Like
Yeah,
and
okay.
also
Okay.
Crybaby Go. Yeah, Crybaby Go. There's a guy named Crybaby Go.
Crybaby Go.
Another one.
Hmm.
And I don't know, but he did help me out of telling me the
What about
name
you
of
and
the-
Lo? Are
the
you
song,
cool with
but
Lo
he-
now?
Lo?
Yeah, are you cool with Lo?
I don't know. But she haven't self-talked to me. So I don't know. But she did try to set me up, like me too. That is a messed up thing right there.
She
Like,
tried
trying
to
to
meet.
like
Wait.
make some-
Whoa. How did Lo
Yeah.
try to me to you? What are you talking about?
because I tried to call her because I wanted to know how she doing. Is she okay? Because we were supposed to have a movie night,
Hurricane
on her PC.
PARRO.
Yeah,
I just played that on this stream. You're trying to say that Lo was trying to Me Too you there? A Me Too you thing is kind of a serious thing. And you're trying to say,
it is.
Okay, we watched that on the stream. Okay. And what I watched was you saying that she blocked you and that she's a bitch and all this shit, right? And that you're asking why she even blocked you. And then she talks to you and she pulls the receipts showing that you had been giving her all these messages and calling her and stuff.
Yeah, but I wasn't being sexually to her. Yeah, I wasn't being sexually to her.
She didn't say you're being sexual with her.
Hey, that's what it seems like. She called me like I was being a creep, but I wasn't being a creep. Dead man.
You were being a little too much, is what I'll say.
No,
if the word creep triggers you on that, she wasn't saying you were a sexual creep. She was just saying you're relentless. Like nonstop.
I wasn't thinking about all of that when I was talking to Lo. Even though I was in love with Lo, I was trying to keep it casual, not like sexual.
Right.
Like,
and she said that she did not say anything about the sexual stuff. She didn't even accuse you of sending sexual stuff.
That's exactly what happened. And
right.
the only person
the problem
that backed
wasn't
me
even
up,
about that. The problem was the fact that you were sending all these messages and then we're calling her on repeat, and she did not want that. That was the problem.
Of course, because I'm probably not that her type. Like I'm not surprised she did it to anybody else too. But
okay,
all I let her know is I wasn't being like a weird to her. All I did is just call her and text her to see how she's doing, like I always do. And she noticed that. But for some reason that she blocked me. For some reason, I was like, holy shit.
Okay, well,
holy shit.
She tried to explain. She tried to explain to you on that. We played the stream we played was like a year ago, right? It's an old stream. She tried to explain it to you that it was just the amount of messages and phone calls you were giving her was just too much. She had to stop it, so she blocked you.
And I didn't know. Listen, I didn't know that was her rule. Like nobody is allowed to DM her. I didn't heard it. I didn't, because I don't really like watch her like that often until OPC, told me to get in the panel, because that's when I the first time I got into Lowe's panel, because Princess banned me from his chat, and I saw Princess on the Lowe's panel, so I decided to go in there and call him out.
Right.
And that's how I got to meet Lo.
The reason we're getting into this, though, is you just try to tell me that Lo was trying to Me Too you, #Me Too you, and you were about to paint yourself as a victim of a Me Too situation, which, if that was true, I'm the guy to talk to, because fuck the women who do that. But here I'm in a position where I actually have to defend Lo, because she was not doing that. She was just telling you, brother.
You have to defend Lo? Holy shit, dead man. Come on, man. Don't even do this to me, bro.
Hey,
don't even do this.
I have to be honest. I'm just reporting the facts as I see them. Her problem with you was not about sexual stuff. Okay, her problem was that you kept on calling. Here's the thing. Okay, when you call a chick and she doesn't answer, you call again. Like how many times did you call Lo?
Once, like one time. I don't even remember. Bro. I could even send you the voice messages, all the voice messages that I had that I sent to Lo, positive, nothing negative, none of that.
Of course, it was probably positive, but she just wasn't about it, dude. She wasn't about it.
Where are you going with this?
I'm just trying to let you know the reason why she blocked you had nothing to do with sexual stuff. It wasn't some Me Too thing. She was just saying you were just too much. You were being obnoxious.
But I wasn't thinking about that. I didn't have that word in my mind when I'm trying to check on her.
It's not about what you had in your mind. It's what she had in her mind. She's on her receiving end. She sees a bunch of unanswered phone calls or attempts to call her, right?
if she's so smart, the why she couldn't told me that in the DMs that I'm sorry, Paro, but I don't accept like DMs like that. She could have told me that back then, and then I would have respect her privacy. I would have, but I didn't know. That's why I kept, texting her and DMing her. Not because I tried to get under her pants or anything.
Well, yeah, that's a good idea. Good crack. I could ask Universal Jones for the voice DMs as well. I mean, if I get them,
Ta-da.
Are they voice DMs you would like me to play?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
All right,
Holy
so
shit.
this is the part where she goes over this stuff and shows these messages. Okay, so we can play this. This is.
Thanks
All right,
a lot.
so I'm gonna
Ruby.
take down this screen. You guys should still be able to see my screen. Whatever. I'm
whatever.
on this. All right, so can you see what I'm seeing? Right.
Yes, I'm seeing what the fuck I'm seeing.
All right. So before I pull up your messages, these are my messages. How many messages?
Okay, so you can see it on the screen. We can all see it. So like you can see her message. She did message. Listen, I'm just out and about right now. I'm sorry. So they're just letting you know she can't really respond to anything. And this was after you had sent 3 messages. And then after that, you sent 7 messages. And then she said, I will fix it right now. I'm sorry. And then you sent 5 messages and then 12 messages. And then I guess that's when you were blocked after that. So you were just sending her like.
Oh, but not at the same time. Not at the same day, like each day.
Well, yeah, we could see that. Like on this day, March 35th. If that's a 30, I'm working with a blurry screen here. I think that's March something. It's a March 31st. Maybe that's 30th. Did I say 35th? That's so retarded. March 30th, March 31st. Is that what's going on here? I don't know. These numbers. What the fuck is one looking at here? Is that 20? Is that a 26? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The point is that it's 2 different days. 2 different days. At one day you have like 5 messages that you sent her with no response from her, and then the other day after that you had 12 messages, no response from her. Let's see. The day before that one, okay, yeah. So yeah, every day you're just sending her a bunch of messages, and she's not really responding to you. She gives you like 1 response. So if you give like a bunch of messages and she only returns with 1 response, you think she's into you?
But it doesn't matter if she's into me or not. All I care about is she's okay or not. To communication, And that was last year. That was like,
right.
Like I said, I wasn't thinking like sexually to her when I talk to her. I think about respect. I like being casually when I talk to her, because Lo is not that kind of like person. I never hear like bad stories about Lo. I mean, according to what I basically found out, but that's besides the point. That's when me and Lo were cool. I didn't hear anything negative about her.
So so it sounds like you wanted to have like a friendly rapport with Lo. You just wanted to be friends.
I mean, we were friends. We were friends, but the thing is, I wanted to be with Lo. Y'all could tell from those text messages. Y'all could tell that I was in love with her.
Wait, now we're getting even more. So it was more than friends. You were in love with Lo.
Yes.
Okay.
I were. Since day one, I saw her. Tell me that you won't change your life because of Lo. She's the type of woman that will make you change your life.
Not really. I'd still eat meat. I'm not gonna pretend to be vegan.
What?
Dude. Yeah. I'm not changing my life for her.
Come on.
No.
I mean, she's amazing.
I'll make her change her life. I'll test her on her veganism. Is she a vegan? I don't know if she's a vegan. Is she a vegan? I know she's a flat earther. I don't even know her. I just know she's petite. All right. But here's the thing I know is that, so you did love her. You had feelings for her, but they weren't sexual.
That's right.
You just wanted to talk to her a lot.
Yes, because that's how you get women to like you. You have to talk to them like respectfully, communicate with them, and after months later, then something else. That's when y'all will definitely, have the right to talk about anything with each other. As a slow, like a sneak peek, like until a couple months. Then who knows? That's how you get access. Boom.
Right. Okay. And to answer Good Crack's question, No, I would not kill for low. Not for her.
No, I never said.
There's women I would, for sure.
I never. You see, I never said anything about killing or anything. I just saying that Lo is the type of woman that will make you change your life. Even
Okay.
if you have a dark past, yeah, she will make you feel human.
Okay.
That's how I felt
All right, so
the moment
one thing I wanted to clarify with you though. So you were into her, and I know you said you wanted to talk to women because that's how you get to women to respect you and all this. Build a relationship and all that stuff. That's all good and all, but
That's right.
what we could see here on the screen is you were trying to talk to her, and she was not really talking to you.
I guess you could say that she wasn't really like into me like that, like just like pretending because she's trying to be nice. But I already learned. From that mistake.
So then you see why she blocked you then.
Hey, I didn't know that she told me that I'm not allowed to talk to her. Like on besides Universal.
Well,
All I did is just want to fit in. I was like planning, for me, her, and Universal Jones to do like a show together, like a trio. That was one of my plans.
When she leaves you like 12 messages unread, 17 messages unread, isn't it kind of a clear indication that she's not into you like that, and it's kind of a waste to talk to her because she's not going to respond back?
Well, you could say it like that. Like I don't know how y'all does see it. I guess y'all could tell if a woman is really into a guy or not by looking at their messages. Me personally, I just whatever they say to me, I just say to them back.
All right, I just wanted to clarify this since we brought it up. So one thing I'll say, yeah, I don't think she Me Too'd you at all, bro. She was just trying to say, hey, I blocked you because you're just being obnoxious to me. And she even said here that it was nothing about any sexual thing. It was just, you're just being too much. That was about it.
You could say it was a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Yeah, I think you can say that. I think that fits there. A misunderstanding. Okay. So, but we got here because we're going over your list of enemies or people who crossed you. When it comes to like the females that are on this list, is it because they put you in the back or don't give you the time of day?
Lo was one of them that put me in the back because I
Lo
was
put you in the
defending
back.
myself from.
All right.
Yeah,
Because-
Imperious. Thanks to Imperious.
That's
why
so Lo
Lo
put you in the
now see me
back.
different.
Sarah put you in the back. Ruby put you in the back. Grace put you in the back. Ava put you in the back. RLM put you in the back, right?
Yup, that's correct.
So when a female stream, so one thing I'm noticing with the female streamers, like you get pissed off at them because they put you in the back. They reject you.
What's rejection have to do with being put in the back? It's just like, I guess that's part of the rules. Even this chick named Hot Mess Summer put me in the back too. I forget to mention.
Oh, we got to add her to the list. Okay, so what is it about
she's
being
not
put
my
in the
enemy.
back
She's
by
not-
these female streamers? Were you rejected by
She's
women?
not my enemy. It's not about being rejected. It's about like anytime like I try to make my statements on the panel, right? And then I get put in the back. I'm like, bro, like what the? And that they'd keep me in the back like 10 minutes, right? And next thing you know, I forget what I'm about to say. That's what get me crossed even more. This woman Ruby had me in the fucking back. Like, and I keep telling Ruby, bring me back up before John Galt, brings her to the panel. And Ruby wasn't listening. Like that was the worst experience that I've ever had. If you could watch it back, like the Halloween stream that she had in 2024, yeah, that shit still bothers me till this day. It
Now,
still
I
does.
do have a stream of the low in order. I think you and Imperious get into a little fight here. Is that right? Or is
Yeah,
it Universal
that's
Jones?
right. And I won. Yeah, and I won.
You won? All right. Let's.
Yup. Because
Maybe we could watch that
couldn't
together.
stop.
I think that'd be fun. Like, when do you join? Do you remember when you joined?
Yeah, I joined. Because here's the thing that he was supposed to be Imperious' lawyer, but he ended up being on my side because he's seeing the dustiness coming out of Imperious's mouth.
You know, he's saying, "Lo, show me your tits, show me." That's something that I never did. Dead man, you know that. You never, ever, ever see me on a panel telling women to show your tits. Never.
Is it the whole?
Never.
Hey, get correct. Is it the whole stream? Are you in the whole thing? No.
Nope. That's my lawyer. I think Universal. I think is
Universal's your lawyer. So wait. So this is you then.
Yep, that's me, and that's
you.
Universal
The
Joe's,
two
and then-
wrestlers. That makes sense. Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, that's a meme. You know that you remember the tag team on Cody Rhodes and Ted DiBiase?
I gotta be honest. I don't. I didn't really watch. I didn't grow up on watching wrestling. I just did not like. I always thought wrestling. I'll watch a wrestling match every now and then because it's like it can be kind of entertaining, but I don't really follow it because it's all like it's just pretend, you know.
Yeah, that's a meme that I did. Like Cody Rhodes and Ted DiBiase. Like I called Ruby and Lo Ruby Rhodes and Lo DiBiase. Because just like in real life, Cody Rhodes betrayed Hardcore Holly for Ted DiBiase. That's how I felt. You know, Ruby treated me like I'm Hardcore Holly, turned on me for Lo.
Okay.
You know, sacrificed me for Lo.
So let's watch this together since we have the man here, we have Hurricane. So this is my first time getting into this, so I have no idea what's going to happen. I'll just start here.
To jump straight into Law and Order, you came here today to appeal your case against Universal Jones or Vanta or Imperious. I'm not exactly sure who it is, but we do have Universal up here. So what can I ask you what your appeal was? What are you lawsuiting? Like, what are you suing Universal for?
I mean, for the lies of, that you believe of me talking shit on another's chat and what happened yesterday, with the power abusing, which I get it. But like I told you earlier, like the more people keep over talking me, the more like I get pissed off. Like,
so you were wanting to sue, obviously, sue Imperious for like talking shit on you?
Yeah, like he started all of this. So I told Lo, like, let's do this. No, actually, I talked to Universal Jones actually, and he said that he's gonna like decide to think about making the Law and Order shit. And it happened because Imperious was the cause of what happened that night.
All right. Okay.
Like I said, like what happened last night was me being in control. Like that was not me.
Okay. So
Yeah,
you did say, I'm going to have you like repeat some things because some people might have like they weren't watching LOL Angel. So can you repeat basically like the whole like you weren't really feeling yourself kind of case and like your arguments were going towards whoever, like basically just start from the beginning of the night of being, either put in the back or wherever you want to start off. And then that's when we can start to where I'm going to like, have my judgment and my verdict at.
Wait, you want me to say something?
Yeah, I want you to like just start from the beginning of this traumatizing experience and like basically what's your like what entails of the lawsuit, that you're suing Universal for.
Traumatizing experience of being put in the back. Come on, Hurricane. Dude, you're right here.
Yeah, like I said, it reminds me of the trauma that I had when I first time being put in the back for no reason. So I can't stay away from that no matter what. I can't stay away from it.
Your first time on YouTube getting put in the back was a traumatic experience. Like it was like a war zone experience, like PTSD sort of shit. What? You make it seem like you getting put in the back, like you were like violatedly like raped or something by like a pack of. It doesn't really matter. Like you make it seem like it's a very traumatic experience.
Yeah, because the person told me to explain, right? That he told me to talk, and I was talking. And then he ended up kicking me off the panel for no goddamn reason.
Okay,
and
I'm going to
apologized.
test you on this. It was not traumatic. Come on, like.
Hey, it was.
No, when you say traumatic experience, you make it seem like you were like raging and throwing monitors and breaking walls.
I wasn't. That didn't
were
happen.
Were you cutting yourself? Were you taking cold showers? You say traumatic experience. Like, okay, like how was it traumatic?
Because, like I said, he gave me the floor to say what I have to say, and I was talking, and he put me in the back and apologized to his subs, saying, "Oh, sorry, that it was just a waste of my time." Like I'm nothing. So yeah, that's why I am the person that I am right now.
Okay. Dramatic.
Yeah, finally
It's not
learn
really
the
a
hard
lawsuit.
way.
It's just I wanted to come up to explain, but he said like he heard that I was talking shit in another chat and you believe it.
Yeah,
And I was like,
he did tell me that, and I'm not gonna say whether I believe it or not. I am the judge, so Judge Lowe is unbiased. I can't. I'm just gonna have to hear both sides, both parties. Also, if you do have any evidence, you can send it to me now or in the back chat. I will be able to pull it up. If you have any evidence of just that you weren't slandering me, that you weren't slandering Universal,
nah, hell no.
About the grape.
I don't know, Hurricane. I don't know how this plays out, but I'm willing to bet that they actually have evidence that you did that. In fact,
no,
no,
it's not true. Deadman.
they don't
I
show
did
any
not talk shit.
evidence.
I did not talk shit about anybody about them in another chat. That's what they were saying. That's what they were saying, but it's not true.
I
It
tell you
wasn't
what,
true.
man, if they don't show any evidence,
nope,
I'll take a double shot. But we'll see. Here we go.
There's a couple things that we need to go over, you know.
But according to Universal, it was
Well,
Crack that said
I
it.
did call you out earlier on Grace's Discord because you banned me, and you know how it
That's
is when
true.
I be banned. Like that really hurt my feelings.
Okay, so you're
That's
admitting
true.
to that,
Exactly.
but nothing
Like,
else. Nothing, as in nothing else from yesterday. You weren't talking shit on any other platform.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Well, the
On that-
judge has noted that, absolutely. So now let's get to, before we get to the actual like statement that I'm sure people are waiting for, what originally or who originally were you supposed to be arguing with that made you get up to this level of anger?
Oh, because like I told you earlier, Imperius keep talking like so much shit that I don't know like what's going on. Like earlier, like it seems like anytime I respond to him, I get consequences. Like backstage. Like like for now on, I'm not gonna say anything what he's up. I'm just gonna be quiet and just pretend that I'm new. Because and Vanta,
I even
you know,
forgot that I
claiming me, oh,
said
he's a pedo. I would tell him to stay, keep this man away from your platform. Like, nah, man, I can't let him get away with it. You know, talking shit about me when I'm not around. So today's the day, and he better be in the chat too.
I like
Okay,
this.
so-
You bring the passion. You bring some heat there. We'll see how it plays out.
Let's moving on to the next point. No, believe me, just because I'm not responding as the judge, I can't really respond and give my opinion. I got to be unbiased, so that's why I got to move on to stuff. But moving on to the next topic or the next point in this case, obviously there was something very like explicit said yesterday, and we are going to repeat it. And I do have the
Is this what I think it is, Hurricane? Is this the message where you said you were going to grape Universal Jones? Is that what this is?
Oh my god! Listen, when Universal Jones brought up that person on the panel, I didn't even know that's the daughter. I thought that was some random girl that he brought. Like, I really don't want to talk about that. Like, talking about it again, it makes me like fucked up even more. Like, I feel like that was a setup, or I don't know, but that's exactly what happened.
Well, then
here's the
actually,
thing.
then that's more reason why we should, because we gotta get you kind of exposed to the things that trigger you, so that way in the moment you can learn how to get a better control of your response to those triggers.
And here's the thing, because Universal want to put like policy rules against me, saying that if I ever talk about dicks on the panel, he's gonna put me in the back, right?
Right.
And then I was spurging in the private chat saying, "Oh, either you bring me up or I'm gonna expose you," right? And then he brought me up and then led me to talk, and we was going at it, and then he bring his daughter that I didn't know, that I thought that was a random woman, you know, said something, and then that's what I said, you know, that. And
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
y'all put me
one thing
back.
I know is that it looks like I'm not taking a double shot here, because it looks like they're about to bring receipts in the stream to back up what they say. So anyway, we'll play it.
video evidence proof that I will play once I take you down before I bring Universal up, just for it to be shown that that's what was said. Do you have any other like points besides that you felt like you were getting taken over, that something was controlling you, as to why you said what you said?
Yeah, because
exactly,
you know, like people keep over talking me and I forget like what I'm about to say, and that's why I went off the way I did, and I didn't know that was his daughter. Like that was the big mistake. Like when I
Did you even know that was a little kid?
No, I swear to God, dead man. I did not know that was a little kid. I did not know. And like I said, the more I talk about it, the more fucked up I'm gonna feel. But one thing, hold on, I will tell you this. Okay, I was about to say something, right? And then I keep putting it back because, oh, I talk about dicks again, right? And then I was like, yo, bring me up, bring me up, bring me up. And then I forgot. And that led me like spurred like in the private chat that led Universal to bring me up. And that's when it happened.
Okay. All right, we'll let it play. My phone's going off.
I had my phone like close to my face. Like the voice, I mean, the speaker was kind of acting up. Like I trying to like talk it up, and he keeps saying, "Shut up, nigga!" Like, "Shut the fuck up, nigga!" And then he said, yeah, tell him to shut the fuck up." I thought that was like his friend or something. I did not know that was his daughter. Like dead ass, like real talk.
Okay, so you didn't know it was his daughter. You thought it was a male.
No, a female friend or something. I didn't know he's a father. You know, shout out to him for that.
Okay. So you originally didn't know that it was his daughter. It was just a female friend. You also weren't in your right mind space. Can I ask you, were you drinking or on any substance last night?
Nope, I was sober and dry. Like I told you, I'm dry, meaning that I ran out of weed.
Okay. And is there any statements else that you want to add in to like make your case? You will be getting a couple more times to add in anything else after you hear Universal's point. But these, as for our opening statements, do you have anything else to add?
Well, it's just like anytime I try to like say something, like, you know how everybody is on your panel, you know, like you said, like your platform is full of toxic people. I give you that, but like let me talk. Like anytime I try to say something, it's all over talk. Even though you say like one at a time, they still keep talking, as always.
So you
It's still
feel overtalked, and you did say that you are the one who's traumatized in this
Yes.
situation. So can you tell us like what exactly traumatized you to the point where you feel traumatized, you know?
everything. Like I forgot what I was about to say to Venta and Imperius, and I was being put backstage for like a while. That Universal told me that if I ever talk about dicks, like he's gonna put me in the back like forever. So I
will say it's kind of hard for like I guess most people to understand how it's so traumatizing to be put in the back of StreamYard. Is being the back in StreamYards, is it bad?
Huh?
Is being put in the back in StreamYards, is it a scary place or something? Like what? How's? No, I'm asking a question I already know the answer to, which you don't really have an answer for, other than that it's traumatic. I mean, we gotta sell this. We gotta sell this trauma. Come on, you gotta sell this. Like when you first time you were put in the back, like you brought out the razors, and you were going
give you
deep.
more answers than things. I guess like you didn't understand or something, but I did give you an answer.
I guess like because you were offended, but I don't think traumatized is the word. You were offended.
But it bothers me. It doesn't bother y'all, but it bothers me. That's just me. That's just the way I see.
Okay.
Because I don't know this YouTube shit like until now. You know, people tell me, "Oh, YouTube is not that serious," but to me, like it is. Like I guess we have like different types. I guess like where I'm from is completely different. Because like I said, I'm from the Virgin Islands. You know, I guess I'm not like full American. You know.
Now remember, Carly Kukish said this. Rosa Parks refused to go to the back, and so should PARRO. That's right. That's right. That's good.
That's a good joke. That's a good joke.
That is a good one right there.
Like, shout out to you, Gobbly. Y'all stopping me from what I'm about to say, and y'all bring up Spicoli.
In fact, if anything, you should steal that joke. That joke should be yours. You should use it next time you go on Crystals or whatever. They try to put you in the back. You come back and be like, "Hey, Rosa Parks, you're trying to Rosa Parks my ass." Anyway.
But they could be listening, so I don't think like that's a good idea.
They could be,
like,
maybe I don't know. Anyway,
well, let's see. Like just to hear him like talk like for 5 or 10 minutes, and then that's why I decided to spurg out. And I was surprised that you ended your stream early. What on my bad day?
I actually had to, just because that was I mean, I'm not gonna say, okay, I'm the judge. I forgot. I can't have my opinions until the end.
Even Lo ended her stream too early. That made me feel away.
Okay, well, Hurricane, what does ending your stream too early mean? Because like, how long was low streaming for actually? Do you know?
That was last year actually. I forget to mention. Like God damn
Yeah.
it, like I go way back.
Yeah.
Not only Ruby, but Low and who else? Chuck and Resto
So, do
and
you remember how long her stream was? Do you recall?
DJM. I don't know, but one thing I do know is I think it was 5 hours. Like she was in a bar, I think. Like because when she was streaming, like she was in front of a bunch of liquors, that was behind her. So I guess that was like a bar, you know.
How
I mean,
long?
you
How
heard
long
it.
should a stream go for? Isn't 5 hours a pretty good amount of time? To just be streaming.
Yeah, I get it. I'm not telling people what to do with their show, but all I'm saying is like when I want like to get an opportunity to introduce myself, and then I don't get it, that's where I draw the line. Because my phone, my battery does be low, and after I finish charging my phone, and then that's when the stream dies. That's when the stream dies. But
we got another good
thank
joke
God
here.
I learned from it.
Greatest ally. If PARRO ever joined a boy band, they could call themselves the Backstage Boys. The Backstage fucking Boys, dude. Wait, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't. That's a bad one. That could be Ruby's boy band. I don't know if that's fucked up. Oh shit.
Everybody.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Backstage Boys is back. All right. Oh my God. Whoever said that, man, shout out to you, man.
That is a good idea. All right. We need the boy band of this. Yeah, let's start it. Let's do it.
Yeah, somebody needs to like do an AI music of Backstage Boys. Yeah, with me.
All right, guys, let's cook up some AI music, and I'll play it for the intro of the streams.
Yeah, definitely.
My last statement is that was messed up because I guarantee you, if I was in a bad mood, good mood, you would have keep the stream going.
Okay. And so would you say that what you're suing him today is for slander? Anything else?
Yeah, I guess.
That's it? All right. Well, we're going to put you in the back for a minute, and let's bring our defendant, Universal Jones. Welcome in. Welcome to court, defendant.
Greetings, Your Honor.
Listen. Go ahead.
Now, real talk, real question. Has Universal Jones received a explicit image of Low?
Nah, because even according to Low doesn't send images like that. So,
well,
yeah.
Just because she
Low
doesn't mean she hasn't.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, her man is God. She always put God first than anyone else.
That is true. Her man is God. Wait, there was this Discord that was dedicated to her, and it was quite crazy. Am I still in that Discord? I don't know if I am. I don't know if you've seen it. It was quite funny.
Which one? With BB in it? Because that's what I heard. They had a funny VC with BB in it.
I think so. Anyway, I'll play the rest of this.
All right, Your Honor.
How are you doing today?
Well, I am a defendant, and I'm going up against.
Times were really fun that time.
I have some claims about, but all in all, I am well. I'm looking forward to justice being served today, man.
Okay. Well, I know that you have been in the back, so did you get to hear everything nice and crystal clear that PARRO is,
Yes.
lost you about?
Yes, ma'am. I was, and also I came with some evidence. I would like to present Exhibit A.
I would love to play some examples. And I know that I'm sorry, Hurricane didn't really explain that, how you guys met or where you guys know each other from or what even kind of started that argument in between you guys. But if you would like to do that for our audience, that would be amazing.
Yes, Your Honor. I've been familiar with this gentleman, Hurricane PARRO, for roughly about 2 months now. We've crossed paths in these internet streets. I hear that he has a long lore of being erratic on panels and disrespectful towards a lot of people. I don't know if that's true or not. All I was basing my judgment on yesterday's stream was the interactions that I've had with him. Okay. And I don't know. I know that he is of Caribbean descent. I believe he is an adult male. I don't know how old he is. I don't know much about his background. But I have seen him be very oppositional when it comes to panels. and I've also seen him be very disrespectful when it comes to panels. Therefore, as a producer of this channel, and I know that that brings a bias into this judgment, and I'd like to bring that forth as well before any decisions are made. I believe that it's important that we have some restrictions and some protections of this channel now that it's monetized.
Absolutely.
Which on yesterday's panel, we've had over 2 hours of Hurricane Perro being one, disrespectful to you as a host, also making a lot of claims that can lead to YouTube strikes, including talking about phalluses of other people, sexually harassing men, and just being overall disrespectful. And also,
Okay, all those things, Hurricane, I think you still do to this day. We just talked
What?
about that. Remember
Sexual harassment? I don't know.
sexual harassment of men. Okay, remember earlier in the stream when I was sexually harassing you? The way you do to others, and you found that to be awkward? Well, guess what? Other gentlemen that you stream with, they find it to be awkward when you start pressuring for their dicks. You know?
Well, here's the thing. They are men, so they shouldn't be complaining about them being sexual harassed, because real men do not complain about they being sexual harassed.
But you were
That's why I
complaining.
call out
You were
Justin.
complaining when I was sexually harassing you.
No, I was saying like, yo,
you were
yeah,
saying
yo,
it was
yeah.
awkward. It was weird. I mean, it
Yes,
sounded
it
like
is.
you were resisting. Actually, it sounded like I had to coerce you into it. That's weird.
You got me good, dead man. You really got me good. I'll give you that. You really did got me.
Yeah, I bet it was a shock. I know you were not expecting for me to ask you for your dick. I had to just call
Yeah,
your
you
bluff.
really-
And we haven't seen it
Yeah,
yet.
you did.
So that tells me everything I need to know.
Yeah,
All right.
you did got me good. I mean, you could
Now, the
think
other
you,
thing
you
is
could
too,
think whatever
like,
it is.
like you gotta.
I don't mind showing it. I don't mind showing it. The thing is that the way you asked for it, it really caught me off guard, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
And I was thinking, I was hard thinking, like, should I do it? Yes or no? And I was like, yeah, I was thinking about doing it, but then that's where Jimmy came.
That's when GR Bear ruined it. Okay, gotcha. All right, let the
Yeah,
trial
but-
continue.
estimating other people's phallic sizes. This is what he did several times during the stream. Multiple people, including yourself, including me, and other panels. And if you go back and look in the chat, multiple listeners and participants of this channel, lowriders, these folks were asking him, why do you keep saying these things? Stop interrupting. Hold on a second. And he was not listening. He was not watching. He was not paying attention. He was just going off on phallic rants. Therefore,
Because they were
as a producer of the
over-talking.
show, I
Hold
felt
on,
that it was
pause.
need for me to step in and tell him.
Because what?
Because they were over talking me. Imperious, Venta Black, Tough Guy, like all of them.
So if
They
they
were-
overtalk
they were-
you ask for their dick pic?
No, like that's what they're saying. Like we were like going at it back and forth, like arguing.
Yeah.
Because they
Okay.
kept over talking me. And I keep telling them, like, stop over talking me, like stop cutting me off. And they keep doing it. And then I get put in the back.
Oh, maybe it's how you're doing it, Hurricane. Like the words that are coming out of your mouth when you're trying to stop them from over talking you. Are you saying? Were you saying some N words?
No, not at all. I wasn't saying that. And plus, there's people that say it on her show, and this and that. It's not that. It's about like the reaction of people. And even though it's not only about the dick talks, it's about like I trying to say something, right? Trying to reply back to what Venta was saying, because Venta called Tupac gay. Do you believe that Tupac was gay?
No.
Exactly. That's the I wanted to check Venta for saying that, but people kept over talking me, so I forgot about it. And Imperious, of course, you know how it is. Like Imperious, it loves to talk and talk and talk and talk and talk that I totally forget what I'm about to say, because I kept being put in the back. Because anytime I try to defend her platform from someone like Imperious, I get the consequences. It's the same shit with Ruby.
So
anytime I say
from
something,
what I heard there, it sounds like
put in
so
the back.
Imperious was talking, and you're waiting for him to stop. Were you interrupting Imperious?
Yes, because he was interrupting me. He was interrupting me.
All right.
Let me get. Has he ever told you that what I said to him? Has he ever told you that that
I don't think so,
Hurricane
not
PARRO
yet.
said well, If he does, don't be surprised because that's his new grift now. Go into everyone's panels and tell him, "Oh, Hurricane Parro said he's gonna clap my cheeks on sight."
Oh,
This
okay.
nigga's
So yeah,
yes.
he has done. That's right. He has said that.
To you?
Which is very gay
To
to
you?
say. Did you say you were going to clap his cheeks on sight?
Yeah, I did. Because, hey, here's the thing. Like I said before, and I'm going to say it again. Guys like Imperius don't deserve to get a beat down, a punch in the face, because he's not about that life.
So
Because he's just a normal guy that has a big mouth. Let's be real.
So he's not a
Deadman.
so the life that he's about is getting anally violated on sight.
Hey, because he deserved that type of punishment because the way he's acting, because he can't stop running his mouth. Like somebody's gonna put a stop on him. I'm telling you, someone's gonna put a stop on him one day, and I can't wait.
So some people say you run your mouth, Hurricane.
Yeah, to people that have a problem with me, of course.
Mm.
That's where I have a problem with them too.
So
and just
if
like what
they
you said
said that
earlier,
they're going to clap your cheeks on sight.
Yeah, King TL said it, and I'm surprised that nobody haven't called King TL out when he was on Sarah's chat saying that he's gonna violate me. No one did not have that same energy. But when I say to others, "Oh, it's a violation,"
Well,
that's true, dead man.
You have this aura about you that like you attract all the attention for some reason. You just I wonder what that reason is. Okay.
When King TL said it to me, everyone was silent. But when I say to them, people want have something to say.
Okay.
Like it's just a double standard.
We're gonna let this play. Come on. We gotta get into this trial here.
Hey man, can you chill? Can you stop? He ignored those warnings several times, so it got to a point where I had to address him one-on-one.
And yes, I do remember that. So would you like to bring up your first Exhibit A for our proof?
Yeah, I'll bring up Exhibit A. And no, Moxie, I did not set him up. This is not a setup.
I was even going to ask you. I was like, no.
Yeah, Moxie,
no,
wait,
ma'am.
shout out to
This is not a
Moxie.
set. Honestly, I was trying to give this man some rope, but he was very irritating last night. Very irritating.
So
but
even
yeah,
Moxie would
I'm going to
tell
bring
you,
this up and I'm going to explain this.
Forget to bring her up
he,
too.
he is getting and I am the
Wait, is Moxie on the list too?
No, she was. Like we were enemies before, but now we're friends.
No, I think she's enemies with RLM right now, right? I think
For real?
I don't know. I thought she was on her panel calling her out. Oh yeah, for like the dead baby thing. RLM does not appreciate that at all. Is that the wrong Moxie? Is there a different Moxie? Oh
no, we're talking about the Moxie that we know. You know, Moxie Witz.
I thought her name was Moxie.
Latina, yeah, married woman. She's married, and yeah, I known her from the sector, from another sector, along with Mackenzie.
Okay,
you know, that's how I knew those two from a different place before this whole the YouTube streets. You know.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
We'll continue on.
Defendant here. But he is being drugged in the mud for this, and I'm going to take some accountability after I play this clip. So we're going to play this clip, let folks see it, and then I'm going to give some context to how this happened and why I don't believe he should be drugged through the mud. So here's the clip.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't give a fuck. This bitch nigga. Tell him to shut the fuck up.
Make me shut the fuck up, bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
Make me, bitch. Come challenge me to the ring.
Oh my god.
Yeah, come up in here and I'm gonna rape you too.
Oh, shit.
No, like I said, the more I hear that, the more I felt bad for myself. Like,
come up
I
here
wish,
and
like,
I'm
that
going to
would've never
grape you
seen it.
too.
Yeah, I thought that was a random person, a random girl. I did not know that was his daughter. I swear to God, I did not know. And now people believe it. People believing that I'm a creep, and I have to keep proving them wrong.
I don't even know why you would. Why would you use grape as a means to punish, to inflict harm on a like? What are you doing, dude? That's crazy.
Because around that arc, around that time, because remember, ever since Ruby broke my heart, I became a whole different person. Like telling everyone, "Oh, I'm gonna do this and that to you," even to men. I don't do it to the threat man like that mostly.
So
because I was in my heel arc.
So is it Ruby's fault or your fault?
Ruby's fault.
Oh,
Actually.
okay.
That she did me dirty, man. That's what happens when you focusing on a woman that is heartless. That's why that's what heartless women get you. I should have never.
Do you know what the word accountability is?
Yeah, and I learned from it. I really learned from.
It's good to know.
Like,
all right, we'll play some more of this.
Wow, you rape a
I'm gonna
minor.
rape both of y'all. Keep playing with me.
Fucking weirdo. Get the fuck out of here. Pedophile.
I should
man. Goodbye.
have never seen that, man.
Wow. That scars my my brain a little bit more than it already did yesterday, seeing it a second time. I think so, just a little bit.
No,
but,
it fucks me up
thank you
more.
for that exhibit. I do.
So, and you said that to a kid,
which I didn't know that was a kid.
Was she?
I
On
did not know that
was
was
she
a
on
kid.
cam?
Nope. No, I thought that was a random person. Like the way the person talked, like I thought that was like a random like woman that he bring to his house, like dead ass. But me and Universal talked about it behind the scenes, and yeah, like it was fucked up. Like I wish I could have never play back, but I understand it's your show. You know you could play, but man,
Well,
now it's giving me back.
We're going through this trial, okay?
Do appreciate you bringing evidence before the court today. Would you like to explain now how you both, the defendant and the plaintiff, got to that point yesterday?
Yes. So I was on stream last night. It is currently spring break. I have my children. I am in a co-parenting situation. We'll say it that way. And my daughter, who is 12 years old, happened to come into my YouTube space at the time as we're having this conversation. And she looks at me and she's like, "Who is this dude?" And I just say, "Hold on one second." And I'm snapping, but I'm giving her on the side, like the finger, like just like not the middle finger, but like a finger, like, "Hold on one second." And I'm like, "Man, I'll let my daughter deal with him," because she's just looking like, this dude sounds erratic. And I said, "Just tell him to shut the fuck up," which she does not get to use profanity and things of that nature. So this is like her moment to shine. She's like,
Which I would say, why is Universal Jones bringing his 12-year-old daughter onto a heated Boit call?
Exactly.
That's kind of weird.
He even
but it's
regretted
also
it.
very
He even
weird that he
regretted it.
said you're gonna grape her too. But it's like, what the fuck we doing? Why? What?
Who does that, bro? Like, if I had a
fucking
kid,
crazy.
I would never. Yeah, I would never bring them to my situation. Like a real man settled their businesses by themselves against somebody that they have a problem with.
So you're in this heated yelling match at Universal Jones. His daughter comes up to him, asks, "Who's this guy?" And let's hold on, wait. Let's play that back.
My mind was so full of.
Hold on.
Oh my god. I really don't want to look back and see that, to be honest.
I do, because I want to know I want to remind myself what kind of language he was using when his daughter was supposedly like coming up to him and like
you could hear from my voice. You can hear from my voice that my mind was so. Oh, and around this time, me and Jeremy was beefing that time. So, forget to remind you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So anyway,
yeah.
let me play this. Let me try to hear what's going on Universal Jones' side. Huh?
The fuck up, bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
Make me.
You hear the
bitch.
voice?
Come
Oh,
challenge me to
you hear the
rape.
voice?
Yeah.
Yeah, come up in here and I'm gonna rape you too. And
Wow.
DJ.
I thought that was a grown woman. I thought that was a grown woman. Like the way she said it. I thought that was a random
I
woman.
thought there was a little bit more.
And
than
then
that.
going to give some context
Yeah.
to how this happened.
You
and
could hear from
why
my
I
voice.
don't believe he should be drugged to the mud. So here's the clip.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry,
fuck
but
this bitch nigga. Tell him to shut the fuck up.
what? You could hear
Make me
my
shut
voice.
the fuck up, bitch.
Okay, so yeah, he did.
You could-
Universal Jones is talking to someone off cam, off mic.
Yeah.
He's telling, "Hey, tell this
Yeah,
this
tell
N-word
this
to
guy
shut the
to shut
F up." So he's
Yeah.
telling his 12-year-old daughter to come on a panel. What the fuck we
Yeah.
doing? Well, why do you do that?
My
How come Universal Jones doesn't get heat for that shit? What the fuck is that?
You could
That's
tell,
fucking
like,
bullshit.
you could tell, like, and the thing is, everyone was on my side. Everyone was on my side. They know that
the
there was a whole misunderstanding. That was a whole misunderstanding. And you could hear from my voice that the way I responded to you, make me shut up, because, like, the power abuse. I was tired of the power
Dude,
abuse.
that was a
I already
se-
forget what I'm about to say. And
That
yeah,
was
he
kind
brought
of a
me in the
setup
back.
right there. Absolutely. Like you didn't
That
even
was
know
what
who it
Mackenzie was
was. It
saying.
was like this random voice.
Yeah, even Mackenzie said that was a setup.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, shout out to Mackenzie, man. That was
Anyway.
Mackenzie was the only one that backed me up when I had it out with Lo.
That is wild.
Yeah, Lo didn't know that I was autistic. That's the main part. She didn't know that I was autistic.
Damn.
And now she knows.
So if I ever go on panel and like Universal Jones is there, I'm gonna be like, are you on here or is your 12-year-old daughter on here? Like what's going on? Like, and why is she here? Are we inviting our kids to be on Discord calls now? Is that what we're doing? Like, this is bullshit. That's fucking. It was just like a fucking panel, and you guys were engaging in some heated exchange there, man. Anyway,
yeah,
we'll let the trial continue.
You're right. It was a bad idea to bring up their kids in it because you never know what's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
You know, watch Jay Prince. If you haven't heard that, Jay Prince, you know, he had his kids N-word on cam. And when I mean N-word, I mean NAKED. So I'm trying to be PC when it comes to that type of situation. Okay. That's what happens.
All right.
Yeah.
For the day before, not today. And he has admitted to today. So we can obviously, as the court, Judge Lowe, can see leniency on that for sure. But do you have any proof as into yesterday that he was talking about Lowe in any other discords, or is that just a he said, she said?
All right. So you're moving away from the last point. So which one do you want me to address first? The question you just asked me?
Yeah, the question I just asked you.
All right. That is he said, she said. I did get that from a reliable source, which is Get Crack, aka Give Crack to Me, who stated.
Okay, so he doesn't have any proof. He just says he said, she said. He has information from Get Crack. Get Crack was saying that you were saying some crazy stuff about Lowe.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
Okay. Now Get Crack, I don't know him to be a liar.
Even though I didn't say no crazy shit. That's the thing. I did not say no crazy shit on Lowe. I did not talk shit about Lowe, Universal, or anybody else on that panel after I got blocked.
Okay.
Because I remember Lowe blocked me from his chat because I called her Kangaroo Jack and I called Universal Jones Anthony Anderson.
Okay. All right, let's play the rest.
During the live stream, the Hurricane was making comments in another person's chat. I'm not going to name who that individual is. I don't have proof. I wasn't sending screenshots. I was on panel with you. That may be wrong. I could be completely wrong about that. But I seen that in the chat and I said, oh, that's where he is. And I did make that statement on the panel. And that may be an incorrect statement.
Okay. So you don't have proof on it, but it did come from the reliable source of Give Crack. Okay. And the court acknowledged Give Crack as a reliable source. So we will take that into consideration for sure. Now you can go ahead and answer the second question or bring in your context, which one you like.
Well, the second question was the context. So again, there were some questions from the public that asked, well, why would you bring your daughter into this? And I admit, and I take accountability that I brought my daughter into this because she kind of walked into it and I gave her an opportunity to just get on the microphone and be silly. But I did bring her in there, and to Hurricane's point, and also to him, he didn't know who it was. So that's on me for bringing her into it. He didn't know what he was saying. I still think
Universal Jones is taking accountability for it. There's that part. So, okay.
His actions were erratic and inappropriate to even, suggest such things. So I do not think that he's a quote unquote pedophile. And I don't think he knew who he was talking to.
So do you take back your statement that you said in the video evidence of him being a pedo?
I think that he is. Yes, I just answered correctly. Yes, I take that back.
Okay. So you're not calling him a pedo. There's no slander on your end. Just the fact that you do acknowledge that you brought in your daughter, so the fault can be lying on you with that. But the fact that he said the grape word to begin with, that's also the issue, and the respecting of me on my channel with other people also.
Correct.
Okay. And I would like to
So that wouldn't even be slander. To be like, this doesn't even matter anyway. This is all internet bullshit.
bring in one other thing before I take Universal, or I might as well take Universal Jones because this is going to be Lowe speaking, guys. Judge Lowe has exited. Lowe has entered back in really quick. Yesterday, I do also remember when I was having the live, as you've seen in the evidence part A, after I had dropped Hurricane PARRO.
Wait, you can't both be the witness and the judge at the same time. What are we doing here?
He did immediately go into the chat and he apologized. I can't admit that, but he said that he said, I'm sorry, I did not know that she was underage. I wouldn't have said it unless I knew she wasn't underage.
True.
So that gave me the implication that, like, okay, she's underage, you figure that out, but that's making it seem like you would say that to, an overage woman and that rape is okay. That's the kind of statement like that. That's what it gave to me. And yeah,
Well, I don't think he was saying it was okay. I think he was saying it's okay to be used as a punishment. Which is still
I
not
swear
okay.
to God, I
Which
did
is
not.
still not okay. Like,
You're right.
hold on.
It's not okay.
Is this something that they do in the Virgin Islands? Is it like a cultural thing?
What? No, we don't do that shit here. No, in here we don't play that shit. That
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Once they find out, once they find out that you do some weird shit like that, though, it's fighting words.
Uh-huh.
It's fighting
I'm gonna
words.
bring that in really quick. Judge Lowe is back in, guys. Hello, welcome back. Pause the music really quick. Who was ever in the back? Let's bring back up our plaintiff to cross-examine
Imperious.
because we got some things being said. So let's hear. Plaintiff PARRO.
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm guessing obviously you were listening in the back the whole time. You heard everything that Universal, the defendant, said, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
What is your do you have any like proof as to anything that he said, proof that kind of gets rid of his evidence or anything to do with anything that he said?
I know the stream that he was talking about, the stream that I was, but what I said, it wasn't that serious. All I did is just tell him that he was right, because I've been through hell yesterday, because it reminds me of the Ruby vibes,
I do have
from last year.
that get crack.
That's what I'm trying to say. And he was right. Hold on. Can you press pause? It's funny, that.
Yes, pause has been pressed.
He was right when Universal told me like I should look in the fucking mirror. That's what he said, and I did look myself in the fucking mirror.
Like you literally did?
That's exactly. Yeah, I did look in the mirror because I guess they was like tired of the over talking, the dick talks and all this and that. Even though I wasn't over talking, like they were over talking me.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, continue.
So you looked at yourself in the mirror and to face yourself. All right, cool.
Imperious, is running for his life. This is the same man who always sexual harasses you. Lo, now he's playing the victim. True. Make it make sense. But when I sexual harass him, it's a problem.
Okay. Lowe's not here. This is Judge Lowe. I'm sorry, I can't answer.
Oh well, Judge Lowe,
So, I mean, really what I would like to know, Hurricane, is the thing that Lowe had brought up when she stepped back in. After Lowe had dropped you from the panel yesterday and you went back into the chat and you did apologize, you had said that I wouldn't have said that if I knew she was underage. Can you explain that, why you said that?
Like I told you earlier, like I did not know that she was a minor. I thought she was like one of his friends or his sister or something. Like I couldn't hear like him saying like daughter or something, like tell him to shut the fuck up. Like you heard it. Like I couldn't hear him good because I was full of rage.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was out of control.
Yeah, we had to play that multiple
because
times.
I kept being over talked.
Let's just say, let's use for a hypothetical that it was a a sister, a friend, a female friend. Does that give you right to still say that you are going to rape that person?
No, absolutely not. Like I said, I was out of my mind,
Okay,
like,
and do you have any evidence or anything to support or disprove Universal's claims to you that not only for Imperious but himself that you were coming to quote unquote clap their cheeks?
Well, you are coming to clap their cheeks, right?
To Imperious cheeks?
Yeah.
Hey, like I said, I still stand on that. So no matter how much he's saying it, I'm gonna keep saying it too. Because here's the thing, I'm sick and tired of people always bringing up what I say. It's like a person called you misogynistic, called you like a misogynist, racist, homophobic. So you have to beat that allegation by saying, yeah, right, I'm misogynist, I'm racist, I'm homophobic, whatever you call it. It's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Fair game.
So you've been wanting to clap his cheeks for about a year now. Actually, more than a year now. So.
God, hey, I cannot.
We're not really making progress on that goal, are we? He's still out there. His cheeks aren't clapped.
Like I said, somebody's gonna put a stop on him one day. Either me or somebody that will pull up to him. He's gonna learn the hard way one day. Like I said, he don't deserve to get a punch in the face or anything. because he's not about that life.
Right.
He's not.
He
The more you
deserves a
more you
dick in
hear
the
him-
ass. Is that what he's saying?
And a wedgie. He deserved like a wedgie. He deserved to get bullied. But other than beat down and punch in the face and stuff, no, he don't deserve that because that's for manly people.
Okay.
Imperious is not a manly person. The more you hear him, you could hear that the pain coming out of his voice that he used to get rejected a lot.
So
that's
I mean,
a real
if
incel
Imperious
right
were to show up right now in this VC, would you want to like squash the beef with him, or would you want to escalate it?
Oh my God, no, he's still pissed off at me. So fuck him. Like thanks to him, Lo now sees me as a different person. So he fucked that up. So fuck him.
All right.
He doesn't like me. So fuck him.
All right. We'll continue the trial.
Universal Jones? No, I never said nothing about doing it to Universal Jones. And I'm glad you brought that up. Just because I said that I'm gonna clap their cheeks, that doesn't mean that I'm gonna really do it. Like it's just me being PG. Exactly. Imperious just playing victim. It's But called he's okay of PG sexual insult. harassing other women though.
Okay.
That's the same man.
So are you saying that you did not say those things then?
To Universal Jones? No. But to Imperious, yes. Absolutely.
Okay. Can I ask you, did you actually I'm not even gonna ask. I'm gonna replay the example just to make sure you did see it, guys. For everyone. Because at the end of the video, I think that I heard something and I just want you to clarify it for me, okay?
All right, no
I
problem.
don't give a fuck, this bitch nigga. Tell him to shut the fuck up.
Make me shut the fuck up, bitch.
Shut the fuck
You
up.
heard it.
Make
You heard
me.
You heard
Make me,
from
bitch.
here.
Come challenge me to the ring.
Oh my God.
Yeah, come up in here and I'm gonna rape you too. And
Wow. I was full of rage.
Keep playing.
So right there,
I was full.
I did hear that you said I will rape both of you guys.
Yeah, you said I will grape you
Yeah.
too, which implies that
Yeah, I
you are
forgot.
going to clap Universal Jones's cheeks. Because
'Cause
that's what
like
that
I
means, right?
said,
When you say you're going to clap their cheeks, it means you want to grape them, right?
Like I said, I totally forgot that I brought Universal Jones into that too. But like I told you earlier, that the more I watch that, the more messed up I feel. Like I didn't like play back or like rewatch it or anything. That's how messed up it was. Like I had people like look at me different ever since then. Like I lost like one of my like good friends from another sector because of that. That's how fucked up it was.
Yeah, it's traumatizing. Okay.
Yeah.
So continue on.
Holy shit. Why my mind is so slow? Jesus Christ. Lo, I take it back. Like I said, like we was focusing.
Address me as Judge Low. I'm sorry.
Judge Lo, we're focusing on the daughter part because children is everything. You must protect the kids.
Oh,
Like,
by the way, the chat is right. At the end of this stream, by the end of it, Hurricane, you do need to show your dick.
who said that? The chat?
Yeah.
Oh my
And I
god! Like,
stand
what
by
is this
that
now?
because like here's the thing, like
if it's a
like I'm calling your
if you're
bluff,
a
dude.
woman-
I'm calling your bluff. And you can
You
either
still
show
on
your
that,
cards or you
dead
can
man?
stand down.
You still on that, dead man? Wow.
That is not going to ever go away. That
What-
bluff
what
has
did-
been
what did we
called,
talk
and I'll
about
just be
earlier?
waiting.
You said that you go that you trying to see like that like calling me out to my bluff. So I thought we discussed this. Like, what
Oh,
what
we
are we doing?
discussed it. We're discussing
we
it
did.
again. And I'm reminding you that, yes, I'm calling you on your bluff, and I'll be at this poker table waiting for either you
Well, I'm
show the
sorry.
cards or you stand down.
Well, I'm gonna just stand down.
You fold.
I'm sorry.
You're folding. Okay, so.
Yeah, I get. I thought we was focusing on the children part, not Universal Jones, but
Well, no, this
Universal. I
this whole-
apologize, man. Like
No,
real
you're okay.
talk.
This whole case was basically to go over not only the allegations, but what the disrespect on the panel yesterday, what was said to Imperious. Even though he's not up here, he's still getting brought in from both sides, so we will bring him into the loop, and even Vanta. So every point of this matters, and that's why I had asked you whether you had said it or not. So I'm not gonna lie, you did just lie in the court case.
About the UJ part, like I wasn't like studying that part. Like I'm sorry, like Lo, I take that back. Like I didn't lie. Like I didn't lie. Like for real.
Wait,
Like,
just to be clear, do you take back what you said right now, as in you didn't say that, or are you taking back what you said yesterday to him?
I take everything back. Like from yesterday, all in general. Like I thought
Yeah,
we were
because you're
focusing
just
on
seeing red.
the,
You're like
the
pissed
daughter
off
part,
and
not
mad about it.
the Universal Jones part.
Yeah,
like
it was.
you could
up.
tell from the video that I was like kept talking, and I didn't care like who like over talked me because I've been over talked. Like anytime I tried to say something, like I always like, you know, like telling them like let me talk, like let me finish, and then I was put backstage, and then I tried to remember, and then when Spicoli was there, I forgot what I was about to say to Venta and Imperius because they got on my nerves. We know that Imperius, he was the cause of all of it.
You didn't understand that this case was about everything that happened yesterday, and that you were thinking that it was solely focused on just the daughter aspect of the court case. But okay, let's just say that it was. We still have you on like proof on camera, you know, on recording that you did say what you said to his daughter. I don't even like to say the great word, so it's like it's very hard for me to say. I'm not gonna lie.
To be honest, I really don't want to watch that clip again. Like it bothers me anytime like I hear it. Like that's what happens when you showed up on the panels in the wrong time and wrong place. Like it happened to me before last year.
Yeah, so yeah, you were just firing shots, firing insults, and she stepped in the wrong place. So yeah, Universal Jones brought his kid to the battlefield of the Boit. So okay.
And I pranked somebody like, oh, I slept with my female cousin, and they took it serious. The reason why I did it because she kept ignoring me. You know, that woman, not gonna say her name, but yeah, this is what this reminds me of right now.
Can be crazy.
Okay, well, before we go over to our plaintiff for
and I
another
did mention her name earlier.
could you
know,
give us
the-
a little
the-
bit
the girl
more
that I
of just
made
an
the prank
understanding
to?
or an explanation, as in like what you're telling us with something took over your body? Because I'm kind of like having a hard time understanding that, and that is ultimately what's gonna like, you know, really solidify my verdict for you today. I really need some extra information.
I was fully rage low. Like even like I keep telling you, like bring me up so I could like get my final thoughts before you end the stream. Like I felt guilty. Like I thought like you was gonna see me different, like you won't like see me the same. And I tried to be a good person. And the reason why I'm trying to be because you know you like saying like no, don't see yourself as a villain, you know, ever since what happened to me. But this is what happens. You know, like I didn't had enough sleep, you know, like I stay up the whole night. Like even though my sleepiness like was telling me to fall asleep, like I was fighting my sleepiness because I was traumatized.
So are you
Like,
saying during that moment, like your anger had gotten the best of you, so you basically blacked out, or is that
That's
like the
right.
best, is that the best?
Okay, so you do talk to Imperius, right? I think you do.
Yeah, and he's
All right.
too difficult to talk to. He doesn't know how to communicate. He doesn't know.
When does that happen? I want to jump into that.
That happened on the stream before that.
Does he come up here?
He's gonna come up. He's gonna come to you with the same old shit to trying to get you to believe him, for you to take him seriously. That's just what it comes down to. Like I guess, like remember what I said. Like I advise all men to stay away from female panels that is being surrounded by a bunch of men.
Well, yeah. I mean, you should take your own advice on that one for sure. So there's a moment where you and Universal Jones talk.
And he is going to be banned from the channel, from the panel, until somebody buys
At
him.
least Universal Jones knows how to communicate.
That Hurricane PARRO is going to be banned from the Discord for.
Oh, so they find you. The verdict is in, and you're guilty, huh? Is that what's going on here? Okay, let's see this verdict.
PARRO did just get done looking at the poll from our jury.
Look how
It
beautiful
is saying not
Lo-
guilty. So I
Lo
see.
is.
I the court hears you guys.
Tell me
so
that
just
you
bring
won't
that
like
into consideration.
change your life for that.
Judge
I will
Lowe
not change my life.
kind
She
of
will
has
have to adapt
mixed
to
feelings
mine.
on this one because she does have a lot of
I
forgiveness
guess
for
you
people.
call yourself
You
dead
know,
man.
with
So
our couple of
guess.
loan orders that we've had, I actually have had only 2 guilty people, and the other 2 people are not guilty. So it's kind of like pulling on my heartstrings a little bit. We haven't had PARRO in court yet, so we are going to acknowledge, this is his first time case, first time having any issues within the streets of YouTube, so we can't acknowledge that. But I think, sorry guys, had to bring out my gavel. You already know I had to bring out the meat pulverizer because this is the ultimate gavel. We're done with the knife. We're only eating meat, guys. I don't know how to
Eating the
say it.
meat over here.
But
Okay.
my verdict is going to be that Hurricane
Your times were
PARRO
fun back then,
is going to
like
be
that time.
banned from the Discord for 3 months at least. And he is going to be banned from the channel, from the panel, until some.
Wait, who's this? Spud? Hey, what's going on, Spud?
Spud.
I am
What
a
up,
neighbor. I am very flustered right now, and all I'm going to do is start a bit of a war. Imagine being a simp crying over e-girls. You got to be that pathetic in your life, Pyro. Sorry, not sorry. I don't give a fuck. But if you're going to be steady, you got to be like this with these e-girls. You deserve your pain and suffering. Till next time.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Like I've told you that many times. You gotta stop. You gotta stop simping for these e-girls, man.
I am that, like I said, like after what I'm going through right now with in the other side. That's it. Y'all will never ever see me have sympathy for these e-girls again. Because I tried. I'm tired of begging. I'm tired of begging. Like why they're not replying back to me. Like I'm done. Like I said, I'm the lone wolf in the YouTube street.
Well, that's like
The only
hearing,
person-
like, dude, that's like hearing a crackhead saying they're done with crack, dude. Like, you're not done. You're not done. You're hooked on it,
Well, I'm
man.
not. Well, I'm not a crack addict, so.
I
yeah.
know,
The
but
only
you
person-
are addicted to these pretty faces, man. You see one, you're like, ooh, I got to get with her.
You're true, and I'm scared. Listen, I'm scared that who else that's gonna make me feel some type of way in the future. Because there's new
Closing statements
e-girls
from
that
peers?
always show themselves. Yeah, there's new e-girls that'll show up to the scene. Because Kinetic Hell is one of them. Dirty Dalish, Lynx, and there's other more e-girls out there in the future. So I'm scared, like,
Yeah, I
because
skipped
like
that
I said,
because I
when you
didn't
see
see him. I
beautiful,
just saw Universal Jones. Is
Dead man, when you see beautiful women, don't you feel some type of way? What about you, Spot? Don't you feel some type of way? Tell you talking all that shit.
Sure, fine,
Exactly.
yeah, but like anyway. So
See? There you
apparently I
go.
missed something.
Finally
here.
understand.
There's some part of it Imperious. I didn't see him on the unless he used a different avatar then.
You know, Dan and all the
No,
others.
he
Even like
doesn't
when I
use
first
no
like met
avatars.
you on John God's panel, like I was in the chat, you know, when you were showing your tattoos, like I was telling like everyone, I'd rather see Dan butt naked because I was pissed off at Ruby.
He doesn't have
Like it's the
PFP?
same thing.
Okay.
They don't take it serious, but Imperious take it serious, and he claimed himself as the
Okay.
alpha male.
Okay. I feel a certain type of way, but the difference is I don't go out of my way and actively do what you do. When I see a beautiful girl, I keep it to myself like any respectable man. I don't destroy or actively make my life worse than I have to. I don't send for these girls. I have no love for these girls.
Right.
If they're not actively in my physical life, I have no care. They're nothing more and nothing less than a tool to use and go forward. That's the difference. The girls are just low, Ruby, whoever. I've openly have admitted this. They are what
What about Kinetic Hell?
I don't care. I don't care. They're nothing more, nothing less than a tool for me to just make content or whatever I have to. That's on you if you feel a certain type of way. They're not in my life physically, and since they're not in my life physically, I do not care. So if you feel a certain type of way, that's on you, and that's your failure. I see these e-girls as what it's worth, as to make content and then leave it at that. The moment I leave my stream or Discord, I have no care, no fuck. That's how I live my
And that's
life.
how it should be, really.
I guess that's a me problem. I guess that's a me problem.
It literally
Y'all
is
say that.
you. It's literally, and I'm not being an asshole when I say this. If you feel a certain type of way about these girls, that's on you. You could probably find a good girl in your area that is actually good for you than these e-girls. They're not gonna care for you. They don't love you. They have no need for you besides the dollars. If you cannot figure that out at your age of life, then you do deserve what you get for.
Yeah, Hurricane, dude.
Right.
I'm pretty sure you could find yourself a whore in your local area that will come into your house, bring food and beer. Okay.
Yeah.
Get on
true, if that's
Facebook. Get on
even-
Facebook dating.
Yeah,
It's
but
just another
can I
way to
ask y'all
pick
something?
up hookers, apparently.
Can I ask y'all something? If
Yeah.
y'all see a woman, a naked woman, for example, and y'all see like their sex tape or something, and y'all like seeing them like you know have a body, you know, twerking and showing it all, won't y'all fall in love? Because that's what I
for
do.
the moment, I will be aroused, but that's
No.
about it.
Okay, for me, it's like she's not in my life physically. That's the difference. If she is not in my
I just be
life,
like, that's
actively,
hot,
minute by minute,
and move on.
like okay, she could be hot all she wants, but if she's not in my life physically, where I have to deal with her on a daily basic moment and actually have to know her, that's just sexual needs. That's all. I do not care. Yeah, I'll get aroused, but after that, after the initial moment, I walk away
Right.
and be like, you have no more. You're just a tool for my sexual needs.
Yeah.
After that point, that can be
Like,
fulfilled by any woman. That can be fulfilled by any woman. That's on you, dude. That's literally on you.
y'all have like two choices. Like, either y'all sit down and keep watching it and not do anything about it, or you could just stand up and do something about it by talking to a woman that makes your dick hard.
I
For
I
example.
I rather I rather go out and actually meet a woman in my real life than actually send for any girl. It really is a you problem. That's what I would do. Like it's not that hard. Like no, like okay, you're not a bad looking dude. You can probably pull some bitches, but if you're spending your whole day sleeping on these girls who would not give you full attention, that really is a you problem. I rather
That's why.
just go.
Real talk,
So that's what I
man.
mean.
I hope you're listening to this.
Yeah.
I
This is good advice. And like I said, like I'm
There,
tired of begging.
it's not a
I'm
good.
tired of
It's
begging.
not a good. It's not a good advice. It's basic advice. Why are you actively destroying your life for these girls who literally it takes 5 minutes to think about. That's what I mean. So you could be
Because
like little. Why?
because they make my thing hard. That's why. Sorry, I admit.
Dude, you could. Okay, but like you can do that. Any girl can do that. So that literally is a you problem. I
I guess
can.
so.
No, it's not a guess so. It's literally is a you problem. Like, okay, again,
It's
no,
legit. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
yeah,
It is a
yeah,
me problem.
yeah. You are not. And again, don't take it any wrong way, but you can probably pull a girl like easily if you actually put in your time and effort and learn them. If you want to meet a girl and you really want to establish a relationship, you can probably just take like 2 or 3 weeks. Boom, there we go. Maybe it takes a month or two at the most.
Actually,
But
Hurricane,
it's
if you
easily.
listen to my advice, you'll get a girl like by the end of next week for sure. Just go on Facebook
Yeah.
matchmaking. It's very easy. All right, just go to like casual and just start liking everything. Okay, and you'll get a response, and then you'll talk to them, and then they'll be like, "Pay for my babysitter," and you pay for the babysitter, and they'll be at your house, and they'll bring food and they bring beer, and there you go.
God damn. Because like I said,
I'm too drunk for this shit.
I,
Dude, I've
I
been
guess y'all
drinking
are
all
drunk.
fucking.
Shout out to y'all.
No,
All
I've
right.
been drinking
And then
since
you'd be like, wait a second, was that a hooker or
two in
was
the
that just
2 in
like
the
the
afternoon.
local MILF that was a whore? I don't know what's going on. Okay. Anyway. Here we're at
But
the
yeah,
part where it's Imperious versus Hurricane. This is what I was looking for.
I want to go out.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna try to get some sleep because I've been drunk. I'm plastered. But no, pyro. Literally, what I'm gonna say is, and don't take it offense. You
Yeah,
you 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 have to stop caring for these girls. They don't care about you.
Yeah.
Don't care about them. If you have any aroused feeling, it
Wow.
is what it is. But like you just move the fuck on. Stop.
Yeah, you got to
This
move
simping.
on.
You gotta move on. Stop being a simp. And also fuck Lalo. Fuck no fap. You can
Mhm.
go to hell. And just in case, fuck you, Lalo. Go to hell.
Yeah.
Fuck
Go to hell,
Lalo.
Lalo. Go to hell. And Killer Tony, actually, I'm a great guy for device because in order to be divorced, you have to first have a wife. So that means I actually had a woman in my life. I had a woman before that, a woman before that one.
Okay, one more. And Edward, you are a piece of shit. I hate you, you dirty little Jew. Go burn in hell.
Oh shit!
God damn.
Edward.
I guess they
You
have a beef
pissed
now.
off the frog, and Spud's a chill dude. You pissed off Spud. Picking on a frog like that.
But that's a good advice, though. I mean, he's
Tell,
right. He's
oh,
right.
oh, you
I
can learn
should
from
stop-
Afro Man. Afro Man.
I saw you
Yeah,
don't
I
say the
should-
N word in your music. What kind of
I
prompted
should
that
hold on.
choice?
Well, first, can you like is it pause? Oh, he's right. Like I should stop like caring. Because I mean, ever since what you just told me that Snowfire played my voice message, I don't even know who to trust anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, you got
I
to
don't-
stop trusting them, man. They're going to play your stuff. And I did laugh at it. It was quite funny.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, I mean,
Did you?
It was a woman that was playing embarrassing voice messages. It wasn't King TL embarrassing.
It wasn't. No, it wasn't embarrassing. I was
No.
just letting Snow know that how I feel and you know what
No,
she said because she had
wait. Hold on. You said you were going. You were in the voice message. You were actually. I take that back. I walked it back. Oh, now I'm remembering it clearly. Actually, it was very sexual. Now I remember it. You were talking about her booty hole and then how it was pretty much like a virgin, and you were saying you were going to
'cause she
expand
said-
it with your penis.
Yeah, because she said that she has a little virgin butthole. That's what she said.
Yeah,
because she
that's
did a
right.
shorts
Okay.
right that got
So
copyrighted.
yeah,
that
it was
got
actually up there
copyrighted.
with King TL embarrassed. Yeah. Okay.
No. This is me like being like casual with respect. I was telling her that I was telling Snow that with respect because she knows me. I known her since
with respect.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
with respect since 2024. Like I know this woman, so I have the right to say it. And she knows me. I mean, if Snowfire would have heard that from a stranger that she doesn't know, of course she's gonna get creeped out because it's a stranger. So that's why. You know what I'm saying?
Interesting.
I would just mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to play this. Apparently, Afro Man can teach you why you shouldn't use the N word.
I saw you don't say the N word in your music. What kind of prompted that choice?
Well, first of all, the N word is the most offensive word in the English language. I don't like being greeted with it. I don't address my brothers and sisters with it. Like, if you're on the Lakers, you're not going to say, fuck the Lakers. If you're a Mexican, you're not going to walk around going, hey, Beaner, what's happening? You know what I'm saying? I don't feel black people should disrespect the home team. You know, I know in America, they hear it so much. Like if I had a bunch of give me a bunch of white kids.
All right,
They're
glad
all,
they're here.
give them to me as babies.
Here you go.
Right? And when I see it, I say, hunky, 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 hunky. I separate them from the older white people that love them. The older white people that's going to give them dignity and pride and say, hey, we're Americans. We're white people. I separate them from them people. And
First
I
off,
got 'em
I
over
love
here
his
in my
drip.
little chicken coop. And I'm like, you're a honky. Honky,
Power
honky,
to you, I
honky,
guess.
honky, 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 honky.
You don't like
What
it?
are those little white kids
It's very
gonna grow up
patriotic.
saying?
Cracker, honky.
And then they
I
gonna
thought
shake,
you
they
mean
gonna
that
be like, what's up, my honky? They're gonna have
you
pride
like
when they
his
say it.
what he's saying.
Hey,
Like I
what's
like
up,
his clothes.
honky?
I like his clothes.
No,
Definitely.
I do like what he's
No
saying
dating.
too. I think it's weird how black people will use the N word, which was used by the white people to put them down. But y'all take the power away from the word by using it towards one another in the same sort of insulting way. So, and that does what to the word?
I don't know
You
the
see-
history of that.
You don't know the history
But
of
all
that?
all I know is I'm black, so I have the right to say.
I don't know, man. If you don't know
to
the
say
history
it.
of it, I don't know how black you are.
Yeah, I'm half black. I'm half black. You know, even though I'm half Peruvian, Dominican, Puerto Rican, I'm still black.
Huh.
Yeah, so
Well,
that means I have the right.
Okay. So, but you okay. So that word was used to put blacks down.
I didn't know about that. That's why I told you I don't know like the history of that.
I mean, the words that the blacks are using towards one another as some sort of, I mean, they use it in two different ways, right? They use it in a way that's kind of nice. Yo, what's up? I mean, I can't say the word, you know, but or they'd be like, you say with a hard R and it means something different, right? But you're being kind of funny with it, right? The word is still the same, and the word was originally used to bring down the blacks. Verbal lashing, if you will. Anyway, so you might not want to use that. Anyway, this is good. Imperious versus Hurricane PARRO. Now, did I miss the closing statement? Because I didn't really see anything. Was there a closing statement before the judgment or the? I mean, it must have been a small statement. But here's the Imperious versus the Hurricane.
If he wanted to run his mouth like that, none of this shit wouldn't happen. We wouldn't have been here right now.
Okay, so you blame even the events and you getting banned or temporarily on Imperious from yesterday.
Like I said earlier, he kept talking and talking and talking. Anytime, even when he's tried to harass you, right, and tell me like words for like no reason, he kept talking and talking and talking. And even though I tried to say something backstage, when I come back, when I say something backstage, and then I tried to remember. I tried to remember, and then I forgot about it. That's why it's now.
Okay, was there anything specific that he had said to you yesterday that you just want to acknowledge, that you want the court to acknowledge?
Oh yeah, him saying that like playing victim, you know, like him taking it seriously, like how to say, Your Honor, he said that he's gonna clap my cheeks. Like, bro, you're a man, like act like one. Like Dan doesn't take it serious, King TL doesn't take it serious, Jeremy doesn't take it serious.
You know
So
what
why
I'm
does he
saying?
take it serious? Like, make it make
Where's
sense.
the
Like,
lie?
this is like XP
Where's
level
the lie?
comparison with this guy. Like real talk.
Would you like to have King TL as your lawyer?
Oh boy,
I don't know, because he might betray me. He might betray me.
And we've seen
answer,
it.
yes or
You've
no.
seen it, dead man. He betrayed me a lot, so that's why. I didn't
Yes,
trust
why
him.
not? Because I know he will betray me. Why not?
All right, give me 1 second to send.
That's why I do not trust him.
So we can bring him up.
And I did, and then I replaced him with Speak Radio.
I already sent it. It's in your Discord. Well, while we wait for him, is there any other things that you would like to say, or would you like to be silent until your lawyer is present?
King TL, I know you hate me, bro. Like, I get it, but this is about me tonight, you know? So let's just focus on me. Like, no Diddy, but focus
No
on
Diddy?
this guy, because I know you like Imperious more than I do, but he's the cause of all of this. You know, if it wasn't for him running his mouth too much, we
That's
wouldn't
true.
have been here right now. So I need you to be on
That's
my
true.
same page, King. Like, please. And that's all I have to say. If he betrays me, then I'm not surprised, because I know who he is.
Okay. Well, since that we're this is going to be our opening
So you
statements,
knew
I
it
am going
was
to bring
over
up
from the
Imperious
start.
for now. We do have King in the back, but
Yeah.
he is going to step in for your
That's why
cross-examination as your
I
lawyer.
look
So
up.
just give me a
I
second, and thank
replaced
you
him
so
with
much for your
Speak
opening
Radio.
statement, Hurricane.
All right.
All right, guys, let's welcome up to the stage. I'm sorry, the court. Imperious, our defendant. How are you doing today, Imperious?
Oh my God. Listen to what he's gonna say.
Imperious?
Right now he's quiet, so he's gonna be put in
what's
the
going
back
on?
at the moment and bring him back. You see what he
Gonna wait
has
here,
on
guys,
his name?
for Imperious to answer.
Imperious Lowe's Fantasy.
Blackest man on
Stage of the
YouTube.
strip. No, guys, it's not.
Hmm.
All right,
Like,
well,
already
failure to appear.
sexual
That's what I
harassing
was
a poor
thinking.
woman.
I don't think Imperious is here, guys. We're going to turn on a 30-second timer, waiting for Imperious. If he isn't here after the 30 seconds, then I am sorry, but that is a failure to appear before court. So we are going to have to let the defendant take the win on this one. So let's see you in 30 seconds.
Wow, should we get a 30-second timer? Okay.
And that's the intro that I use on my streams.
Imperious, are you there, sir, for your court case? Guys,
she
he did not
gave her
show up for
long-
court today.
she
Oh
gave him
man.
longer than
So it looks
30
like
seconds.
we're going to have to throw this case out of the window. I'm so sorry, Imperious. Try to give you some
And
time,
then he's
try to
gonna
give you some
come back
seconds, even
and-
like prolonging
and
what I'm
talk
saying
shit.
right now to like bring you in if you're there. If not, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to go to the back. Damn, guys, a no-show
Yep.
already. Like, but let us bring up King TL as Hurricane's lawyer just to hear what he has to say before we throw this court case out of the window.
For sure, for sure, for sure. Do we is the mic working as we speak? What was
What'd
that,
you
man?
I asked how you were today. How are you doing?
Everything does sound good. So my mic's working?
Yeah, everything's good.
Okay, everything's good. What we're gonna do is today, what we saw was a definite, a good effort. We're obviously gonna start today with remembering that this was an effort, a grassroots effort. It was something that we never thought that we could do. It was something that a lot of people said that she couldn't
What is he
do.
talking about?
We saw that the local,
I
not
don't
to
know.
talk about the local part of your
I
name,
don't know.
but the local part did have a local court session in their stable when they did come out. And then people fumbled. And what Lo did is she persevered. Now, the things that didn't persevere are standing up for rights of men that have passion to clap cheeks. Now, today,
standing up for your right to clap cheeks.
And this is back when King TL was cool.
By
You
the
gotta
way,
stand up for your right to clap cheeks, dude. Okay, that was funny. That was funny.
I was busy.
I'm
I had
glad you
a lot of
enjoyed
paperwork
that
to do.
because that's
My
when
first
King
case
TL
of the
was
day,
super cool.
he put me away, and I could have swore what the defense I would have took was
Gotta
that
fight for your right
Yeah,
to
it,
clap cheeks.
anytime I see him, it's always drama. Anytime I see him, it's always drama with him. Always, always.
Wake up in the morning or late to school, you don't want to go because you're too busy clapping cheeks at your house. Anyway,
that I
and
was
wonders
such
why
enraged
his
with
life is more
passion
fucked up.
yeah.
that I like to clap so many cheeks. I'm such a freak, but a freak in a
Okay,
nice
I'm
way.
sorry to redirect.
Smith. Okay,
Let me
yeah.
just redirect you really quick. Since Imperius did not show up for court today, I will actually be having a verdict regardless. It will just be someone had brought it up, a default decision, basically a default verdict.
Yeah, that's how that goes. That's how I knew I won, so this was going to be my.
You won because there was no contest. Imperius didn't show.
Something.
See,
But I'm
this is what we're gonna
guessing he
do with this
shows up
again.
later.
See, today,
though.
you know what I watched you do today? You were one of the.
Listen,
Oh
King.
my god! Yes.
What
Go
can
ahead.
we say?
First of all, you are
What
speaking
can
to
we
Judge
say?
Lowe. Secondly, you are in law and order. You are in court. So I would like you, and I ask you to please try to, stay focused on.
Did you see my picture?
No,
Look
I
at
see.
that.
I
That's
see your
shaking
picture.
hands.
And so basically, my first question to you as Parro's
Hey,
lawyer
yo.
is, what is he pleading today for this case?
I was just not guilty. It will never
Okay,
be guilty.
not guilty. So he's
Never be guilty.
being not guilty to saying that he would or would not clap Imperius's cheeks.
Not guilty to clapping cheeks. That's the most
Not
ridiculous
guilty
thing that
to
I've ever heard in my
clapping
life.
cheeks.
Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a
I'm really
second.
glad y'all enjoyed that
it-
law and order.
To talk.
Who's you
Let's-
guys?
You and your client. I don't think.
So
that
now Hurricane Pyro is here.
Yes, Hurricane Parro is here. Your client is here. So
I'm
I am going
always
to give
here.
you guys about.
Sorry. He's like, wait. My client is actually here right now.
Oh
He's
my
supposed to be your
God, bro.
attorney. He doesn't even know
Times
where
were
you're
fun
at.
back then.
It's like, do you even know where your client is at, sir? No, I don't. He's clapping cheeks in the bathroom right now.
Like I said, Dead Man, times were really fun back then.
He
But
got
it
a
is
hold of
sad to see
Universal Jones. He's
how
clapping his cheeks.
things went down.
Oh god.
Hey, yo. Yeah, it
Oh.
was fun back then, man. The time, like, man, and this was on peak Low when Low was at his peak.
And
Like, for real.
Edward says, "Here comes the talk with the bathroom style with this client." Yeah. except King TL would be afraid to go to the bathroom with you because he knows you'll be clapping his cheeks.
He knows better.
It's like, Your Honor, actually, my client has this addiction, this habit of clapping cheeks. He can't stop.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, I mean, you heard him when he was on this
man.
panel, I think last year. He said that he's going to
I'm
violate
crying.
me again. So just to let you know, that's how he feels about me. That's how he feels about me.
All right, we'll finish
got-
this. We're
hey.
going overtime. We're going
Yeah,
midnight. Look at that. I'm gonna. You know what?
Yeah,
I'm going to church tomorrow, regardless. So we're good.
A minute.
Who's going to
so
prosecute
is my
me,
mom.
miss?
I'm gonna
Who's
give you guys.
who's coming with the action?
Listen, I'm gonna give.
Every time I come around here, y'all keep doing this to brothers like us.
I'm going to give the attorney and the client a minute to speak to make sure they are on
You
the
see?
same page
I told
about
her she doesn't
what
like the
he's
over
pleading,
talking.
what they're going over, what is being said, so I can give my default verdict. Thank you, guys.
You should have done that, Dead Man. The more that King TL like over talk, you should have like
So yeah,
muted
King
him.
TL, what's
Should've
up?
muted him.
All right. Here you guys talk. Okay. Attorney and client. All right. Here we go.
Yes, sir. What are we doing here? So at the same time, we obviously got through the grape ass clap. We got through that, right? We got through that. So the next one up is Imperius, right? Imperius, what does he do? You obviously talk about penile size and
That's different.
the other thing. What? Okay, what is the thing that you do? Real quick, give it to me. Tell me what you do. What's your shtick when you come fuck with these guys? Is it that you got the biggest pecker, or somebody else is the biggest pecker? They ain't good and bad. What is the shtick? Let me know.
Oh, you want to know why I always keep saying that?
What the? Hey, I hope you don't kill yourself all the way in 10 minutes.
Oh my god! I mean, like, she's just asking you like, what are you pleading? But which is also kind of a stupid question since it's a default judgment anyway. But whatever.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All this is bananas. None of this makes any sense. Oh fuck! And your attorney's all like, what is it that you do? You talk about penis sizes? You talk about dicks?
That was because I think that's what he has on his mind while I wasn't thinking about it. But yeah, Chad, y'all thought I was bad? Watch this.
Okay.
Watch this.
Okay.
Yes, let's hear it real quick. Is that what it is? Okay, so what it is
no. I'm saying it because just to clown, like you know me, King.
Yeah,
TL.
no, I hear you. But at the same time, right now, you got a man that's looking at you, goes like this. He goes, "Fuck, I'm gonna sue you for saying you want to fuck me." Why do you want to fuck him? Why do you want to fuck him? So you're saying that you don't ever want to fuck him. You say it to tease.
Hell no.
We're teasing. So our defense is teasing, right? We want to tease.
He just playing.
We gotta figure this out. We got seconds. They're hearing it. So it's a tease. Okay, so tease real quick.
He just
before. Hold on, you're never gonna help me if you talk. Let me wind through the weeds real quick. Okay, so I've had plenty of cases where teasing. Are you you're not gay? So you're not gay?
Hell no. I'm always big. King TL.
No, bro. It'd be a lot easier if you were queer. You know what I'm saying? So if you were queer, what we could say is that you're like one of them. You bounce your butt off the fucking. You always walk with. You know, like limp wrists walk with their hips, like. And maybe you actually hip swing,
shit,
and then we say hip swing, and then they go, "It's a Midwest swing." And then we can say that. Oh my God, he was a Nelly fan. He didn't even understand that he fucking loved hip hop. He didn't know he was gay. He was just a person, flamboyant, and just boom, boom, boom. And
that would have been a great defense. Your Honor, my client didn't even realize he was gay. He was just thirsting for ass cheeks.
Walk our way down this. But if you're gonna tell me that you walk around with a fucking saddle on and you're like, "This fuck, I'm the toughest rat scallion there is," I don't know what to do with you because you say really that. I don't, sir. What we're doing is we're just trying to figure this because it's Imperious. Imperious said that you want to clap his cheeks, correct?
Yes, and he took it serious. That's so funny. But he doesn't.
Okay, hold on. I just thought of it. We have upper cheeks. No one ever remembers the upper cheeks. Let's do we're gonna do a Time to Kill. We're gonna change it. We're gonna do a Samuel L. Jackson, Matthew McConaughey. We're gonna do a Time to Kill. What a Time to Kill is where you change the story. We're gonna go through a whole elaborate story of clapping cheeks.
Your Honor, actually, my client wanted to clap his face. That was better. Okay.
And then it's gonna end with him saying, "It's
guilty."
Your face cheeks. No, it's your face cheeks.
It's face cheek.
Yes. See how
you're like, no, I wanted his booty cheeks.
See how that didn't even.
Oh my God, that's how he feels about me.
Hey, fella.
Hey,
right now,
pause.
No,
okay. Did he say pause?
Yeah, because he said some zesty shit. I said pause in there.
Oh,
that he said some zesty shit.
Dude, okay.
We're not we're doing anti-pause.
Well,
okay, we are the equivalent. We are the equivalent of
anti-pause
breeding kennel. We're Michael Vick's fucking dog kennels that they chop the paws off the fucking puppy. Okay, no pause. Okay, no pause. So shut the fuck up and pause. We're fucking in the back room right now. No one can hear we talk like this. Do you hear what the fuck I'm saying? Okay. So what we're doing is we're gonna talk about clapping cheeks.
See, this is what like King has some funny moments. This is a funny moment.
Build this pizza. Okay.
It is.
You've never seen so many cheeks.
I can admit it is.
Well, you almost have a fucking mental disorder, right? And then how
You're
we're gonna end
insane.
it is say, just the cheeks that your grandma used to.
All right, guys, let's get Judge Lowe back in here before things start to get a little bit too wild. Judge Lowe was not in the building for their very confidential conversation, so I did not hear what they had to say. So I will be making my default verdict. But I would like to pause Low and Order really quick to shout out Speak Radio, of course, for the super chat. He said, I need to speak with the defendant and judge. And since you did send a super chat, I will give you a few minutes to come up and speak. So I did send you a link in the back to speak to me and the defendant before I give my verdict. But other than that, thank you so much for the super chat. And thanks, guys, for tuning in. Like the video, subscribe. Of course.
This is how
Speak Anyways, let's
becomes
get
your
back
attorney?
to this. Okay, let's bring up the plaintiff.
That's correct.
All right, court is back in order. You can continue.
So how are we doing? I did have a time to talk with my the defendant. So are we good? Did everybody because it was my case. Is Imperious here, Mr. Imperious here? Or
Imperious does not. Oh, he actually does seem to be here, but with his lateness of the court will be bringing that into consideration also. So,
that's
as
not
you
how
guys
court works. That's not how court works, Miss.
I know it
We can
doesn't,
be
but this is
fair.
how it
We
works.
can, Miss. Why do we?
Are you in contempt of court, sir? Are you trying to speak over the judge?
Wait a second. What kind of courtroom is she running here? The other guy was late.
yo,
he didn't even show up until. What is this nonsense?
King?
You mean this isn't like a real courtroom?
Okay. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Let us bring up Imperious for his opening statements before we get to the cross-examination from King TL, lawyer King TL, attorney King TL, however you want to put it. But let us bring up Imperious.
You got this all screwed up. Wait, hold on.
Imperious, sir.
Oh, now he
you are
talks. Now he
late.
wants
You
to
are
talk.
late.
I'm the
Listen to what he
plaintiff,
says.
No, he
Yeah,
is the
no. The plaintiff is the one that is bringing the case. I'm the one bringing the case for sexual assault.
Yeah, but you're late to the own case. The case you're bringing. You're late.
This is a grown ass man we're talking about. Ted,
Yeah,
man.
grown ass man, and maybe he operates on black people time. I don't know. Is he black?
Playing the victim, bro. Like I never see a grown man playing the victim say, "Oh, Hurricane Parr said he's gonna do this and that." Never. If there's a woman saying it, I understand. But a man, bro, that's when y'all have to start seeing them as suspects.
Hurricane. Don't you claim yourself to be the victim of these e-girls?
Well, that is different. The topic is between me and Imperious.
I hear you.
That's the
Just
difference.
making sure.
He brought the case
Yeah.
for slander for you.
Slander! I'm bringing the case for sexual harassment and sexual assault.
Okay, well then both of you guys can be the plaintiff
Victim
and the defendant.
period.
So we will be having two different opening statements, two different cross-examinations.
No,
and
it's
two-
called a countersuit, Lo. It's called a
However you want
countersuit.
to put it. Listen, Judge Lowe is just getting an order of this, so let her do her thing. So go ahead with your opening statements and what you are suing.
Look, Lo, the whole jury heard it. The entire community heard it. The defendant said, and I quote, "I'm going to find you, and when I find you and I see you, your ass cheeks are going to get clapped on sight." That is
and I still stand on that till this day.
traumatic thing for any man
I still stand
to
on
hear
that till this day.
that a man.
Do you have proof of that?
Oh shit! I forgot to play my game in
What?
Angry Birds.
Do you have proof of it or a witness?
It was on the stream. Why don't you ask the chat? Like,
Because-
Lo, you were there. You were there, Lo. If
I'm
you're so
not-
stoned that you.
No.
Well, the judge is still not like independent. A judge can be a witness if the judge heard something.
Order in the court.
I think Imperious is trying to run this courtroom, and I think it's working. Imperious, the fake lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
You guys know that everything Imperious says can be actually ignored because, as great Christopher Hitchens says, that can be stated without evidence can be rejected without evidence.
Look at this freeze frame. Dude knows he's got Imperious.
Asserted without evidence can be denied without any.
Yeah, because
Again, why
Imperious
can
doesn't.
website-
We
why
don't
are
even know
websites
what this man
selling-
looks
why are
like.
websites-
We
why
know
are
nothing
websites
about
selling
this man.
12,000?
He
Hey,
is
Hafiz, you're not
literally on
American. You
here
don't know what
just
you're talking about.
claiming
Hafiz, you don't have a
things,
Second
but
Amendment.
he
You don't
has
know what you're talking
no
about.
actual evidence of anything that he does, any work that he's involved with. The
CT,
companies
did
that
I
he
send you
works
my bar
with,
card or no?
What he looks
Well, that was a dumb, desperate move.
like. There is no reason to believe.
CT, one question.
anything
CT, did I send you my
Imperious
bar
says.
card or no?
No. That was out evidence.
Hey, Hafiz, ask CT if I sent him my bar card.
I don't hear any logical arguments here. It doesn't matter about people's
CT, did I send you my bar card? Yes or no?
Look at the camera and tell us he sent you the bar card.
I'm gonna need to see some identification.
Oh
Really?
man.
Makes me feel young again.
He sent me what looks to be a bar card, but it was no name on it. There was no name on it, though, period. So.
No name.
Yeah, people claim him as a fake lawyer.
I'm not putting my last name.
It doesn't even have a first name. It just says McLovin.
What? What name?
What name? Who are you, Seal?
Like I can actually download one from the internet.
That's a
and just
definition
send
download
it.
a physical bar card and laminate it with the numbers corresponding to your name. Really?
With no fucking name on it.
One fucking name on it. I would
Wait,
love to
Did
see
you leave
do
the
it.
numbers? But did you leave the numbers on the card that you sent on the image
No,
that you
why
sent
would
to
I do
CT?
that?
Well, in
Why?
that case,
I
then
don't want
I
my
can
last name
download
brought up.
it and
No, you
pretend that
can't,
I've
sir.
got
You
one.
can't.
Well, I smell a fake lawyer in the mix here.
Download an actual card.
Because he can't verify that it was yours.
Florida. You can't download a card from the state of Florida, sir. You can't download an actual
You're telling me
card like a credit card from the
I
state of
can't
Florida.
get an
No, sir,
image
you
of the
can't download a
barcode
credit card
of the
like a
state
credit
of
card from the
Florida.
state of Florida.
So I can't
It has a
get an
bar,
image.
sir.
What are you
Sir, it has a-
stating
it
here?
has a SKU number. It has a
So are
SKU
you
bar on
so are you telling
No,
me that
sir,
you
don't-
cannot
no, yo, sir, you
find the
can't, and if you-
image of the
sir,
barcode
I know you think you're trying to
of the
catch
state of
something, but you
Florida?
can't. I know you can't download a card. No, you can't.
Are you actually saying that I cannot find the image of the barcode of the state of Florida?
No, sir, you can't. Because each SKU number is different and each bar number is different.
Cards real easy.
Each number is different. Each SKU number is different. Each QR number is different on
Shut up, Imperious.
You are stupid, Hafez. This is what I'm saying. Stay in England with your Stay in England with your
let me hold on.
with your half.
I mean, a basic person with some average basic Photoshop skills, even just Microsoft Paint, could just take one of these images, change the name, and use it. I mean,
it's up to him. It's on his ass, not mine.
Yeah.
Right, he's right, man. He's right. I can't get that at all. CT, would you mind sharing my screen for a second?
Fez, I'm asking you a question. Can you please answer?
Chaotic truth was
that. Bear with me. Bear with me.
Again,
Bear with me,
Hafiz, you can't.
Because I have
you have
been
a SKU, you have
told.
a SKU at a card from the state of Florida? No, you can't, Flo. No, you can't. No, you can't, Hafiz. I know you think you can, but you can't.
I guess I can't, but hold on one second.
You
Let me
can't
just
download an image and edit the image and send it to someone. Yes, you totally can.
just see if this is what I think it is.
Go ahead.
Please, can you please start using can't and can't? Can you just please? Because I don't know if you're saying can't or cunt.
And cunt.
What do you think? CT, is that a Florida
See, look at that.
bar card by any chance?
That is the Florida bar card.
was that the same one that I showed? Look at that.
Look at that subtle off-white
That
color.
was Orlando
Tasteful thickness
Shepherd.
of it. Oh my God! It even has a watermark.
All right, we got the context there.
Thank you. This is Judge Lowe you're talking to. You are not talking to Lowe. Lowe is unfortunately not here today, so she cannot be your witness. So like I said, do you have proof of this claim or do you have a witness, Imperious?
Well, yeah, the entire chat.
Okay, so would you like to call one of them up to the stand? We do actually have Speak in the building that he needs to speak with me for a couple minutes. Would he be able
I
to
don't know
hear
who
me?
was there
Someone that
last
knows
night.
how
I
to
mean, it was,
communicate.
who was? You to bring Universal up. Universal can be.
Are you calling Universal as your witness?
I will call Universal to the stand.
Okay. Let us bring our first witness up. Universal Jones.
Greetings, Your Honor.
Greetings to you too. Imperious is calling you up as his first witness to the claim that he's making against Hurricane that what was said that he would clap his cheeks. Do you remember this happening yesterday?
Yes, Your Honor. I do recollect that Imperious had threats of his backside from Mr. Hurricane. Hurricane threatened Imperious's cheeks several times and has white, precious cheeks. I fear that Hurricane's large BBC, as he states, may wreck Imperious's rectum. He is in fear of his life, and what I heard was definitely a threat.
Okay, thank you so much. I will be bringing you back down. Before we get back into this case, we did have our $2 super chat, which we just got another one from OPC Don. So shout out to you. He said, "Please hit Imperious with the meat tender."
OPC Don doesn't like Imperious, huh?
Oh no.
Skip.
Oh no.
That was me, you guys. I don't know what happened. I think my shit's counting. But let's bring up Speak really quick. Speak, how are you doing today? Are you coming in as a witness or just a citizen?
Your Honor, look, I am his PARRO's public defender. I don't know who that other guy was.
Carl is broke, so therefore
You got two lawyers.
he can't afford a lawyer to speak on his behalf.
Oh,
That other-
you're the public defender. So are you saying that Attorney King TL is an imposter?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
an imposter.
Lasagna's here.
He's
What
some
up,
crackhead
Lasagna?
that just threw on a suit and came in here, thought he'd get a
Hold
free
on.
meal or something.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, what Speak Radio said?
Yeah.
He's some crackhead.
Dude. That was funny.
Oh, what up, Lasagna?
But I'm going to speak on behalf of PARRO.
Okay. Before you go ahead and do that, I
How
know
the
that you
fuck
did want to
did
speak
you
to the defendant.
do
So would you
that?
like to speak to him first before you speak for him?
Yeah, let me speak to him.
Yeah. Do it, Lasagna.
Okay, whatever. What the? Okay, how are you? Paro, you know I'm a fan of you. You're a fucking goat. How are you
thank
doing?
I think there was a question.
Deadman, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, you asked me how am I doing? All right. Hey.
Yeah. Dude,
we're
I'm
doing
actually
fine.
surprised. Like, I don't even know what the fuck is happening, but I'll go with, like, I'll just like jive with it. Last I heard of you, you have your own apartment.
Yeah.
How's that going?
It's going pretty well.
You don't have to lie to me. How's that going?
There's no lie.
Okay. Well, as long as you're happy, man. Like, that's the only thing that I guess really matters, right?
Yeah. As long as I'm happy and the kids are happy, that's what matters.
Okay. You added the kids, right?
Well, duh.
That's interesting. Well, I don't have any kids myself, right? I don't know what it is to be like a father, so I only worry about like my own self.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the concern, but yeah, I mean,
I'm not. Wait, dead man. One thing, I'm not any type of concerned about you. You could die tomorrow, and obviously it's like sad when people die, but I wouldn't really care.
Okay, so what's the point?
There's no point. I'm just saying, like, I'm interested.
Well, we were covering something. This is like taken away from it. So, like,
Okay, go ahead. My bad. I'll mute.
I'll just do that. All right.
Hi, man.
All right. Anyway.
Well, shout out to you, Lasagna. Let's continue. But yeah, playback when Speak Radio said, I got nothing to say about this crackhead.
Yeah, that was a good line. And then we got distracted by Lasagna there. I don't
Yeah,
mind talking
that
about myself,
playback.
and I've done that many times, but like,
Threw on a suit and came in here, thought he'd get a free meal or something. I don't know what happened. But I'm going to speak on behalf of PARRO.
Okay. Before you go ahead and do that, I know that you did want to speak to the defendant. So would you like to speak to him first before you speak for him?
Yeah, let me speak to him.
What
PARRO,
up, Speak?
what's going on? Look,
I'm here.
in order for us to win this case for you, we're going to have to go with the fact that you're a functioning retard.
Yeah, you're right.
We have to go on that in order for you to get on with this. Now, what you said to Universal was egregious.
Yes, I was fucked up. I get it.
But we're going to have to roll with the retardation. That's the only way you're going to get through.
Mm-hmm.
We got to go with that.
You see how quickly Imperius is playing victim, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's sexual harassment, but he's okay of sexual harassing women. That's that same guy.
Look.
Here's
the thing with the Imperius situation. He can't win because basically when it comes to that, it's two gay men tussling.
Well, I'm straight, so I don't know about that.
No, we got to go with the gay notion too. We got to go with that.
Go with the gay.
That's the only way you're going to get through with the Imperius situation.
You're gonna be gay for this. You're gay.
Yeah,
You're gay
I guess.
now. You're gay
You
now.
know, you guys are rebel jousting because you
I
really
put it
want
to
to
them.
get in the bed and roll around and do some free
gotta
calling
be
to
gay.
each other. It's sexual frustration between you and this other gay white man.
I'm still laughing what Universal said earlier, like just now. But you know, I don't know.
We're gonna have to stick with that. You're a functioning retard. In order for I got to get this $50 down.
I'm a slow bastard. You're right.
Yeah,
I'm
we
slow.
gotta roll with that. You're mentally and criminally insane.
Mm-hmm. I'm autistic. This and that, and
You're gay.
whatever what people said about me, just leave them. You know, unless as long as it's not disrespectful, then it's all good.
I could be gay to win the trial.
We can't have any more grapes against kids. I don't think you knew that was a child, but for like I said, for worst scenario, the worst scenario is you didn't think that was a child. You probably just thought that was a chick talking in the background.
Yes, I swear.
When you're retarded, you're not aware of these things.
Nope, I couldn't hear Universal saying like hey yo
No
baby, like
lies
tell
down, that
him
was
to shut
cool.
the fuck up because the speaker from my other phone was going down. Now I could see why Flo was telling me fix my speaker up. I can now see why.
Okay. See, some people believe that you're guilty, but I'm trying to work here for you. So we're gonna talk to the judge and we're gonna say that you're a functioning retard.
Yes, disability, all of it.
I don't know who the other guy was talking to you. I really don't. That was some crackhead.
Oh, King TL.
Yeah,
Order is in court.
I'm not surprised because if he betrayed me,
hold on.
Well, let's welcome back in Judge Lowe, of course, guys. And before we get on with this court case, I would like to shout out Montario for the Cash App, and he says, "My cat died on my birthday. Does Jesus hate me?"
Sorry to hear that, Montario.
Maybe.
First
he
of
was
all,
looking
I'm very
out for
sorry
you.
to hear that. I'm not laughing. I'm laughing at the fact that you just hit that in the Cash App, and I
Yeah, that's a
literally was
real
not
nigga
expecting
right
that. I
there.
thought you were going to say something about this
Shout
court
out to
case.
Speak Radio.
But I'm very
He-
sorry.
he-
I know
he
what it's
was
like
on
to
my
lose,
panel
one
earlier.
of your favorite
Yeah.
animals or just your animal in general. It's very sad, and I'm sorry that it happened on your birthday also. So please accept our condolences, and I hope that you're okay. And thank you so much for hitting the Cash App. But also, before we continue this, I would like for Speak and King TL to have a conversation really quick as to figure out why King TL is an imposter. And before I do that, who would you like to defend you?
Who, me?
Yes, Hurricane.
It don't matter. It could be both of them.
You got to pick one. Well, actually, I'll let you pick one after they speak to each other. How about that?
Man, how'd you even know?
Get ready for this one. Get ready to hear this one.
Hey man.
Oh man, how'd you even know, dogs? I've been doing this on the slide for a little bit. I find these little limp wrist, little weirdos online, right? And they act tough, right? They act tough. They get weird. So I be fucking coming around, fucking big dogging them. You know what I mean? Just fucking, you know what I mean? Flexing on them, and they just crumble, dog. So I've been getting these little limp wrist, little queers to fucking keep saying they want to keep either fuck me, fuck my homie, fucking.
Excuse me, sir. What's going on?
At the same time, thank you for taking this off my belt, dog.
This guy's
I
talking about
already
something
hustled for
that's
about
not
52,
even on topic.
and I got a carton of Newports off the side, and so we're good tonight. So thank you for doing what I do. I'm Tommy Lee King III. There's my true face. This is how we get it. Next time, shake hands. Hey, you got a nice little face on yourself. Let's get it. Keep going. You got to take care of him now. I'm coming on. No.
What is he talking about?
All right, sir, go get yourself some crack and relax.
Oh my god.
I never fucking said it was fucking crap, dog.
Heroin.
You already know what the fuck it is, dog.
Whatever your choice
never
is,
said it was
sir.
that. I don't even know you. Now I think about it, I don't even know you. Never mind. Why do we got to do this every time? Every time we see each other fucking in these courtrooms. Every time we see this in the courtroom, if it's fucking the drunken abuse fucking mommy, if it's the fucking stupid crystal meth white guy, if it's the Japanese fucking oil painter that fucking didn't get his thing. We always see each other every time. We've been doing this for centuries and centuries, you demon. Can we both win? Or why do we got to find each other on the fucking... Till we meet again on this chessboard, sir. It's a pleasure.
Dude, that was wild. What
All
the
right,
fuck?
let's get Hurricane back up here. With hearing what you heard, who would you like defending you today?
Well, to tell you the truth, after hearing King TL and his rhetoric, I would love to have him on my side because he's the first one, that was telling me to join in and join out, but I don't know where this is going, and that I have trust issues, so I'm sorry, King TL. I'm gonna have to go with Speak. No offense to you, bro. I got you.
That was a
I
good
love you. No
choice.
homo.
That was a good choice.
Yeah, man.
And before I get King out of here, let me give him some final words.
Thank you. Thank
That
you
was
for
a good
understanding.
choice. But that was funny
You know
as
what
fuck.
I'm saying?
This was good.
Imagine if I would have him as my lawyer. Holy shit.
You would have been in jail, like in real life.
Yeah. I would have been screwed. Thank God I was born right.
Okay.
King?
No, there is no final words. There is no final words. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send $1 into the Cash App. This ain't from King TL. It's going to the Cash App below. We're gonna listen to 112 Anywhere tonight. It's getting weird, but it's when TK has that mask on in the PFP. It's a different type of TK. No, this is disgusting. Get it out of here. Get him out of here. He's X-rated tonight, Lo. This is disgusting. Get him out of here. Don't even talk to me anymore.
I do thank you for your time, King. I do thank you for trying to play the part of Attorney King, but
No
we do
offense,
have
King.
a more improved and better lawyer for Hurricane. So let us bring up Speak Hurricane. I am gonna drop you so we can bring up your lawyer so we can speak. We're gonna be not kind of starting over this court, but since he's a new lawyer, I would like him to do your opening statements.
All right, no problem.
All right, Speak. Attorney Speak, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. I'm a little bit late. Sorry, my Uber driver, Akmir, he couldn't get here fast enough.
Oh, you're so good. We actually, our other defendant / plaintiff was actually late for this court case, so I think that we're all good. How are you guys pleading today is my first question.
I'm pleading not guilty.
Not guilty.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
good.
a little different. Not really different from King TLC said not guilty, but is there a different reason or it's the same reason?
Well, my client is definitely a functioning retard, so
are you pleading for insanity?
yes, under the fact that he's a functioning retard.
Okay, and would you are you asking for this insanity plea to go along with the first court case that we have already went over?
Wait, what was the first one?
Between him and Universal, where he got 3 months
I don't think
temporary
that's how
ban
it
of
works,
Discord
man.
and a
Like, you
$50
already did
bail
one case. You
for the
already
ban.
have a verdict. Now you have another one.
Okay, so with the Universal situation, I feel that he did not realize that he was speaking to a minor because of his disabilities. I don't think he meant that. Now, it's very harsh what he said, but I don't think that he meant that.
He did
Okay, and so since you're pleading insanity, do you have any proof that this man has any any state of retardation or autism or just insanity in general?
Just hear him
I mean, we have various clips of him. He can't control himself during panels. He might even have a little bit of Tourette's.
Okay. Do you actually have anyone within maybe our panel that we could call as a witness? Just because it's it's a he said, she said kind of situation. So just any proof at all just makes the case a little bit better.
Well, let's bring Universal up.
Oh, okay. Just give me 1 second.
Let's bring Universal. Oh, thank you for the membership there, Montero. Thank you for the continuous entertainment. Good sir. Thank you for that.
One of the realest ninjas on the planet.
Yeah.
And Speak. Let's bring Universal back up as witness part 2, and not for Imperious this time. It looks like we got a cross witness, guys.
What are my? You might want to bring that lawyer back up. I don't know what he exactly.
I'll bring him back up. But he has asked, or he has said that you have witnessed Hurricane kind of acting maybe in a retardation,
and it should really be
type
the
of
lawyer
sense
talking
on
to the witness.
YouTube. They are pleading for insanity, so he is basically saying that you are the proof of that. Have you seen anything like that on the streets of YouTube?
Your Honor, based on the previous case, the gentleman Hurricane PARRO did mention that he is autistic. He also mentioned that he's traumatized and emotionally unstable himself.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to do from a professional standpoint, a clinical diagnosis, I would say that he's probably borderline schizoaffective, and he's obsessed with black males' penises. Therefore, the claim of him being insane may be valid, but I think that the court needs to require or recommend for further investigation and a psych evaluation.
Yes, I definitely agree with that. And thank you so much. I'm going to put you in the back. All right, you can go ahead with your opening statements. I'm sorry.
Yes, my client, he's definitely a pancake eating mongoloid. And with the Imperious situation, that's just two gay men tussling. It's Imperious wants him to clap his cheeks. I mean, let's be honest. He loves it. So
okay, so are you claiming that Imperious is gay?
Yes.
Yes.
And also Hurricane?
Yes. My client is gay.
Okay, so I think we're having a little bit of a.
Well, hold on, let me get it correct. He's half a hag.
Could you explain to the court what that is?
So sometimes he likes bussy, sometimes he likes coochie.
Okay. Thank you so much for that explanation. Was there any other opening statements that you would like to add before I bring in our defendant / plaintiff one more time for cross-examination?
No, that's it.
I'm glad you entertained that,
the.
man.
He's
I'm
definitely a
glad you
functioning
being
retard.
All right, thank you so much. I will bring you back up in 1 second. All right, let us bring Imperious, our plaintiff slash defendant, back up for his cross-examination, or however you said it, Imperious. Let's get you up.
Good Lord. Look, he's not retarded. I mean, he may be retarded, but he's just an impulsive idiot. He can't control.
Sorry, he's not retarded. Actually, he might be retarded. so he just shot the case himself. So you win this, right? You win this.
Like that.
You have to win this.
Exactly.
There's no way.
Yeah, I already did. Especially the way he was acting. Yeah, I already took the W.
You have to win this. He's like, he's not retarded. Actually, he is retarded.
Retard period.
Control himself. He's like he's like some kind of perv that sees a hot chick and has to go grab her boobs and he can't stop himself. He's like those Africans in Europe that have a sexual emergency. Like that's what we're talking about here. We're talking about a guy who just can't control himself. And what people need for that is prison, man. Prison punishment. That is what it's called for.
I do have a question for you. Hurricane's attorney actually made a claim against you that you were gay. Would you like to disprove that or have any comments against it?
Well, being as though I'm Speak's father, he should know I'm not gay. That's what I would say. But
okay,
look, these accusations of homosexuality are only occurring because he's trying to protect his client. He's trying to misdirect public attention away from this butt pirate who was asking about me. Yeah, he said he wants to see me with my shirt off. This is a repeated history of sexual harassment towards me, Lo. Look, you need to put a stop to this. This needs a temporary restraining order.
Actually, call me Judge Lowe. I'm sorry, Lowe's not here right now.
Well, Judge, look. For last week, he said
he should be held in contempt of court just for the disrespect. Honestly,
exactly.
I want to see you with your shirt off. Okay. Then he said he wants to find me. Then yesterday he was saying, not only he said he's going to find me, and when he sees me, my cheeks are going to be clapped on sight. That is a direct criminal threat, terroristic threat about ass clapping. Right? This is uncalled for. Like, you see, the thing is, you guys think it's all bad what he did to Universal, but Universal, all he said was, "Yeah, I do this. He is going to do it. Certainty. It's not I might or."
And still will to this day.
So this is a lot more dangerous for me, Lo. I've got a lot of things I need to be protected, Lo. Okay, I can't have this kind of madman running around.
For your life, or do you feel that your life is in any danger?
I fear for my ass.
Okay, so it's kind of fearing for your life is the same thing since it's on like the same body, I would say.
There's nothing worse as for a man than getting raped. I mean, that would be the problem. I would rather die than that.
So would you say that this has caused you any traumatic, experience?
Oh my God, intentional IIED, intentional infliction of emotional distress, Lo.
Oh wow. Okay.
So we have a tort claim here.
Can you explain some just feelings that you've been having since yesterday?
I haven't been able to leave my house.
You gotta stop interrupting Judge Lowe. Just give us some of your feelings that you've gotten, not just from yesterday, but like you said, you've claimed that he has said gay stuff to you maybe a week prior, a couple days prior. Since when did you start to feel traumatized, and what has changed in your personality?
I felt uncomfortability when he was first telling me to take my shirt off and go on cam. That was when it first started to get a little bit, over the line to where it was just too much, And then this one just took it to a point where I'm having trouble sleeping. I'm having trouble taking a shit because I don't know, it's for Jesus, it's like every time I take a shit, I think, oh my God, is he going to run in and try to push my shit in? You know what I mean? Like, I can't, he's a sick man. That threat really.
Do you say you're a little, like paranoid?
I can't leave my house, Lo.
So you're paranoid?
Yeah, I have agoraphobia now. I can't leave my house.
Okay, and you do know that they are pleading insanity. Do you have any comments?
Yeah, you can't plead insanity. And insanity is if somebody doesn't know doesn't have the cognitive understanding of what right and wrong is. He knows what's wrong. That's why he kept saying, "Oh, I feel bad. I feel so bad." So the concept of right and wrong, he knows. So therefore,
you're cutting in and out, Imperious.
Let's punish him and ban him here. I don't think you should ban him. What I think you should I think you should do $50 to get him out of the Discord and show ban. $50 to the Cash App. I think that would be sufficient to get him.
I do appreciate your opinions on my verdict, but that will be up to me and the jury in the poll. But before I exit you out, do you have any final statements for your cross-examination?
Yeah, let's see them titties.
You are in contempt.
You heard that?
Let's see
You heard
them
that?
titties.
Exactly. But I'm sexual harassing him. He's sexual harassing her.
Yeah.
What she's claiming herself as a judge.
He just lost
Wow.
the case there. He just lost the case.
The court. And that is not you've
Something
been
that I never
actually,
said to a woman.
I think
in
2 or
my
3
life.
times now, Imperious. Guilty of one thing, not guilty of the next. And we will see whether you're guilty or not for this one. Judge Lowe is not biased, guys. Let us take a
Judge Lowe is not biased, my ass.
quick little 15-second break to show off Universal's amazing editing skills one more time, and then we'll be getting back to our closing
Then that's when
statements.
Lowe finally woke up and see the phone
Absolutely
in.
no bias here. I want to hear this verdict. Okay, is this the verdict time?
When you speak up, but I'm going to bring the defendant / plaintiff up also for your closing statement.
Oh, closing statements. Okay.
You see what I mean? Lowe?
If you could, Hurricane, would you like to go first, and then you can let your lawyer get any last words in for you?
I would like to go first, if you don't
Yes,
mind.
go ahead. Yep.
You see what I mean, Judge Lowe? Like, he just told you to show him your, you know what? Like, and this is a grown man we're talking about, playing victim because another man from another country had threatened him. Like, bitch, you are your own man. You are a grown ass man. Like King TL, threatened the same thing to me like last year, and most of the people on Grace's Discord. But guess what? I don't play victim. I don't be like, oh, I'm scared to get out of my house. Like,
That's
I just
true.
move the fuck on because I realized that it's not worth it. Because then they're not gonna do shit because it's just the internet. But he just kept talking and talking and talking. Like, I don't know what to say. That I don't know if he's on his right mind. But last time I checked, Spicoli was the one that told him to take his shirt off. He's the one that said it, not me. Like,
That's
just
true.
because I told him,
That's true.
That you didn't say that to him a week prior?
Nope, he's confusing me with Spicoli. Like I've been saying, he's playing the victim. Like, he's proving me right. I told you, Judge Lowe, but no one wants to believe me.
Your Honor. Everyone has been, correcting me. It's Your Honor, guys. It's not Judge Lowe. It's Your Honor. But anyways, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor.
There we go.
He claimed himself as not gay, but he named himself like gay on his title in different panels. But he have the nerve to claim that he's straight. So if that's the case, then why was he judging me with my profile picture? The first time we debated, when I was when I accidentally said that I was raised by his coconuts. You remember that?
I am Judge Lowe. I am Your Honor. I don't remember.
Your Honor, but you remember that, don't you, Your Honor?
No, I don't. Unfortunately,
She's two different people.
That came out of his mouth, and then right, if he comes back, he's gonna say oh, he threatened like last night that he's gonna do this and that and X, Y, and Z. Like, this is why I do not like. I fear of getting along with people in the YouTube streets because shit like this, Your Honor.
So do you have any statements or any combatives to go with what he said, as in he's traumatized and he is very paranoid and that he's scared, for his life, that you are going to come after him and his butt.
In his butt.
He is so dumb that I said, he taken it.
Did he just say pause?
No, I said pause. Yeah, because judging on what I heard, that I want his butt, which is not true.
Yeah. I'm hearing two hurricanes in my ear. I get confused.
I guess
Who's
so.
talking?
Seriously, by playing victim, but he doesn't play victim while he harasses you and other women, Your Honor. Like,
Okay.
he's insane. He just
And
needs
one
help.
more question for you before we get to your lawyer's last statements. Is there anything else that you would like to prove to the court to help with your insanity plea?
Sorry, Your Honor. I don't know. Wait, what the question again?
Was there any other
There's proof right there, Your Honor. I was too insane to hear you.
last statements or any other proof to further your plea for insanity?
Can you explain the definition? Because I'm kind of confused. Because there's some words that I don't know. If you don't mind. I don't mean to make it.
I think you are proving the case that he might be a mongoloid, though. Sorry.
Jeff, though. You laugh, Lo.
No, I'm so sorry. Judge Lowe is out of one today. I get what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I like it. It's working for you. I definitely understand. Before we get to speak, let me answer these couple super chats really quick. Shout out to Edward. for the 199. He said 10 for Impactus laxatives.
What?
You say that word. I'm not sure. But shout out to you, Edward. Thank you so much for tuning in. Guys, like the video, subscribe. Shout out to Dancing on the Sun for the $5 super chat. He said, no justice, no peace. Definitely agree with that. And shout out to OPC Don again. Parro, Innocent, the Gallows for Imperious. Okay.
Shout out to you, OPC.
Thank you. Come again.
That's it. That's a good drop.
And also one more from King TL for the Cash App. He said, FYI, ... 112 anywhere is Judge Low, not Lolo, TK plus J.
Skip.
I don't know. But anyways, let us get to your attorney.
Thank you. Come again.
There we go.
You can go ahead
Come on.
and continue.
Oh, and I'm not gay, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
Yes,
You're not
it's
supposed to
okay,
say that
but-
part.
And a functioning retard. But at the end of the day, my client means well. And I would like to make a motion to move and throw the case out that Imperious has against him. Imperious is not afraid for his butt from PARRO. He actually welcomes it.
Victim.
He welcomes it. He welcomes it.
So you would like to throw that
Gay
case
period.
out of the window, but you want to keep your case of pleading insanity against him.
Yes, there does need to be a fine paid for his actions with that. But as far as Imperious goes, Imperious is used to his butt being busted open.
Okay. I would ask if you have any proof for that, but I would hope that you would say no because that is
I don't have any proof physically or anything like that, but there are rumors that when he was a young altar boy, the Catholic priest tore that ass up.
okay. Well, any last words before I get closing statements?
When are you gay? Your Honor, Mr. Bob, he's a benefactor. He wants to come up. I think we should bring him up.
We can actually bring him up after we get Imperious's final words in before my verdict. How about that?
All right,
I'm pretty sure Imperious is somewhere in a gay bathhouse right now enjoying himself. We don't need to bring him up anymore.
He's probably watching on Gay Prawn.
In, but I do appreciate you guys. You guys will be back up in a minute. Bob, I will drop the link for you after we get our final statements from Imperious.
That's why I will not, my ass cheeks will not be clapped by any man. Will not be clapped by any man, Lo. You understand me? That was
Victim
threatening
period.
a man with clapping his ass. That is worse than murder. I mean, I would even accept if he wanted to kill me. But when you say you're going to
You know
clap
what's
a
worse
man's
than
ass,
murder?
Lo, that's something
Women
primal
dating
deep
men
down
with
in a
small
man's
dicks.
soul that can't happen.
That's what worse than murder.
And look, I don't understand, Lo, what we're thinking. Like, I look at all these bitches. TOS. There was no TOS.
Just before you get into your final statements, was
What?
that last
There must have
what
been
you had
something
shown
because
us?
there
Was
was like
that
a skip.
threatening gesture towards speak? Or I mean,
What are you
speak?
talking about? He's coming to me. He said he's going to hunt me. How am I threatening him?
No, I'm asking.
Self-defense, ma'am.
Is
Ma'am,
that
I have to defend my ass.
so? It's not a threatening gesture.
There's no threat, ma'am. I don't know anything. He said he is hunting me. My ass has a target. All right, this is not me.
Okay, well,
Okay.
you do know that we don't allow weapons in the
Target
courthouse, right?
period.
Ma'am, we're not in the courthouse.
We are.
This is-
We're in law and
Ma'am,
order.
ma'am,
And
ma'am.
I'm not your,
The gentleman, ma'am, the gentleman.
I don't know how many times I have to tell your ass. I'm not your ma'am. I'm your honor. So you can go ahead and identify me
Exactly.
correctly, or we can
Oh,
just get
that's
on with
Moxie, by the way. If you didn't see
What, no,
in her
what are you
chat.
talking about? Listen,
That's
I'm not your
Moxie.
ma'am. I'm not your
Okay.
ma'am. I'm your honor.
no, look, hold. You can call him judge too. Look, Lo, this is just this is too much here. Like, look, my ass has been threatened, and that is like
Oh
something I
my
feel like
God.
Homer Simpson where he glove slap people. Like my honor has been put in question. It must be settled with a duel. Like two men enter, one man. Like you can't threaten another man's ass like that, Lo. Like you saw, I'm paranoid. Look at how many rounds I had to bring in from my garage to my safe last night because I was scared of PARRO, that monkey jumping in my window. Like, what do you think I'm supposed to? Like,
The hell?
look at, I am not the one saying that someone else's ass has a target on it.
Mhm.
Okay, this is like
So-
it's not the hunt for Red October. This is the hunt for White March. All right,
Right.
that's what he's
So
trying to
just
hunt me.
Rewind just a little bit. You did have Universal as your first witness to agree, that he did hear.
Yeah, he
Hurricane-
substantiated it.
Yeah, Hurricane did speak those things on you. But when Hurricane was brought back up, he said that you were confusing him with Spicoli. I don't know if you have ever said that to Spicoli or not, but is that the truth or no?
About what?
About you bringing that up to Spicoli and not Hurricane. That is what Hurricane is saying to your claim.
That
He
what
told
I
you-
was gonna grape Spicoli? What are you talking about?
That to take your shirt off. That was what you brought.
No, that was PARRO too. That's the point. Both him. Don't you remember? No,
You can't. I am your judge. I don't remember anything.
both him and Parro said the same thing. They both asked me on separate occasions for me to be with my shirt off. And why? Because
Parro, did you ever ask him to have a shirt off?
Hey, I don't know. I don't even remember.
Good
I don't want to
response.
remember.
Parro had his shirt off in his last PFP picture. He said, "Why don't you get your shirt off so I can see you with your shirt off?" All right.
Okay. And so the claim against you that you are gay, it is not substantial?
It's not substantial, man.
Okay.
That's ma'am. Look,
I'm just making sure I have all of my
mean, he
details clear
sounds
before
gay
I can
right
make my
now.
verdict. There was a lot of being said.
if I was
glad
gay,
y'all
would I have a
realized it,
breeding
man.
schedule for you when we were married?
All right, you're already in contempt for one
What's
thing.
contempt? I'm that's not
You
insulting.
asked to see your honor's tits, so you're in contempt, sir. So you better quiet down.
Well,
okay. Any final statement so I can bring our good, kind citizen, Sir Bob, up, and then we can get into the verdict.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, look, Bob's gonna come up here and try to cause all kinds of problems. Look, watch. He's a snake in the grass. Don't listen to whatever Bob has to say. But I just want to, before I hop off here, I just want to say Parro's a faggot. And
whoa.
Hey,
my
that's a
ass will never
TOS
be touched
violation
by a
right
man.
there.
And that's just the way it is. And I think, Lo, if roles were reversed and a man had told you that your ass cheeks were going to get clapped on sight, Lo, I think you would have made a police report about that. But me, because I'm a beautiful white man, I get no rights. It's race.
No, he's joking, right? Like he wouldn't actually make a police report.
Exactly. Like what the fuck is he talking about?
Sexism, classism. I'm the victim of all the isms. And just because of who I am, I get no sympathy. While men go around and try to threaten my ass.
Okay, and you said you are a victim of all isms. Does that include racism also?
Yeah, I'm white, so you don't take it seriously.
Oh, he's white.
If some white guy had gone up to Parro, a black man, and said, "I'm going to have your ass," there would be all kinds of talk about buck breaking and all kinds of stuff throughout history.
Okay, well, anything else before I drop you?
Racism. It's fucking racism.
All right, thank you so much. I am going to drop the link for Bob really quick because I do not have Bob in
Is Bob's
Discord.
part good?
So
I
anybody
don't-
else that
I don't know anything about
that
Bob.
he was coming for his cheeks, but since he is insane, he doesn't realize what he's saying. And that's kind of what's going on. And right now is like where I would basically be like kind of gathering my thoughts to figure out what I want my verdict to be.
Okay, can I just give some input as just a member
Yes,
of the public?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Why don't you just indict Imperius on general principle?
Okay, and what?
Disorderly conduct.
Yeah.
Oh, he definitely was in contempt of court. Obviously, he has to see the judge's tits. So I think that's a little rough.
I mean, come on. I mean,
Yeah, you do that, your case is gonna be shot the
I mean, we all want to, but no one says it.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
well, you're the judge. Oh, I'm sorry. You're the judge. I was thinking abstract. No, Lo, I don't want to see your Lo. Time out. Time out. Order in the court. I didn't mean that against you, Lo.
Yeah,
I think he needs to
That was your
do that. Butthole.
Yeah, he not only said that about Imperius, but like I said, he did say in that video, as you heard, that he would rape his daughter and UJ. He said it specifically, "I will rape you also, UJ." So it's been a lot of things
I wanna
with
know what the
men
verdict
and
is.
kind of like gay things flying and spewing out of his mouth. We're kind of trying to come to the verdict of that, whether he's insane, he's gay, or Imperius.
Right.
Anyways, guys, okay, so my verdict between
Verdict.
the defendant and the plaintiff today, Imperius and Hurricane, is going to be that they are both guilty. Imperius has to pay $200 to not be banned from my channel permanently. And Parro's verdict kind of stays the same, but I think that since Imperius was late to court and he is in contempt of court for asking to see the judge's tits, his 3-month probation, hearing temporary ban will be moved down to 30 days. But there will still be a $50 bail for him to get back into the panel. But Imperius, you will be having to pay $200 in Law and Order Court today to get back up on panel. So thank you guys so much for hearing my verdict, and let me bring everyone back on up.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Dude, this was so good.
Hey, I wish that she was doing more Law and Order videos, but ain't no episodes that could tap this one.
Dude, this was amazing. But first I'm saying this. Yeah, she should definitely continue. This was so cool to see. And it's almost like 1 o'clock over here, and I have church in the morning. So I am going to be wrapping up here. So
It's 144 here.
Yeah. So, to put this episode in perspective, it was pretty much just you, Hurricane. Like most part, you were the center focus of the stream. You know, didn't even mention the dorps until now. I think some people in the chat were like,
I know how to communicate.
Yeah.
That's why. Imperious doesn't.
I think we made some progress here. You know, I spoke with you about, you know, using the N word, and then about we got to work on not raging so much when you get put in the back. Okay. We got to work on the dick pic obsession. All right. All right, we got to work on these things.
Yeah. All right, I feel you, man.
Because I want you to be the example of what to look at for like how a man should, you know, interact with a woman. But like you gotta make that example for us to follow. Because if someone were to follow your example now, I don't think it would go very well.
I know, I get it. But the thing is, like let's say you're single right now, dead man. Don't you hate like when you talk to a woman and a woman says, I have a boyfriend, I have a husband. Like, don't you hate that? I hate bad news. Like I call that bad news.
Sure, yeah, it's bad news, but I mean that just tells you that they have someone in the picture. I mean, you could further talk to them to see if there was like how strong that connection is, but like that might take some time. And bitch balls also, that's kind of snake behavior too, like hitting on someone's girl, you know. So
someone that you know,
yeah,
on a someone like you know, like Chucky T's, who I call, where simp can be a simp.
Yeah. So in your situation, you know, if you hear that someone has a boyfriend,
yeah, that pisses me off.
Just move on to someone else. Okay.
That, like I said, I move on to another. I just hate bad news, dead man. That's all. Since nobody doesn't have the backbone to ask them how big is their boyfriend's dick, then somebody like me will.
Yeah.
That's the way I
so
see it.
one last call. I mean, you are the guy who asks everybody to show their penis. Are you going to show your penis?
No, actually. Okay. If you are a woman, definitely.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm glad that we worked this out, though.
I'm glad
I see what you're doing. Yeah, you're trying to help me out, and I appreciate it. You know, you're a good friend, dead man.
Hey, no problem. Okay, just you know, if you get caught in other people's yards and causing issues, you know, they know to come to me now about, you know, reporting on behavior, because I'm looking out for you.
Yeah, man, and I appreciate that. Thanks.
All right, Hurricane, it's good talk. Good talk. I will be in the VC on my part. You have a good one.
All right, you too. Later, chat.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I thought this was a pretty good stream. It was. It was Hurricane PARRO focused. Stayed on point for that. Whew. Man, there was a lot. There was even stuff I didn't get into. There was like one other thing. Oh, that's right. Hordmaster met a transformer. Talk about that later, I guess. So anyway, if you guys enjoyed this stream, definitely press the like button. If you want to throw some money, you can do that. I do appreciate the support. Shout out to everyone who's active in the chat right now. That would be Edward or 00 Edward 00, Ben _ Knock, Erod, I guess hyphen F5Z, Get Crack for Me with a little shield, Jmon 312, Norf 7878, OPC Don, Rough Bets 888, Steven, actually more like Steve3PH3 in David. Who else did I miss? Did I miss anybody? No, I didn't miss anybody. We're good. All right. Oh, ECP90. That's right. ECP90. All right. Well, with that said, I hope you guys have a rest of the. Oh, that's right. That's right. There's a McKinsey part of it. So I'm gonna have to revisit. Dude, this stream was so good. All right, guys. Y'all take it easy and have a good one.
Shake it, baby.
Have a good night. Say a prayer for chat tomorrow.